Okay, there we go. There should be YouTube stream watchers coming in. You put the Godforge in a massive box? Yeah, true. True. I love that Ozuna's already on, by the way. This man claims to be sick. I don't believe him. I think he's just sick of talking to us. Did I miss the morning games? No, we skipped the morning games because it's not morning anymore. And I did far too much admin today to want to do morning games as well on top. What is in here? Ah, I see. I know I keep saying I'll do a storage revamp, but I promise today I will do a storage revamp. It's gonna happen, trust. It has to. I slept so little, not my fault, I'm an early person. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Azuna. He's listening into the stream as well. Okay, let me see. First things first, ping. Because the folks are not here. Grade 2 water is done and running. Oh my goodness. Wait, he made crystal circuits as well? You absolute madman. Absolute madman indeed. Okay, let me go ping people, just so I don't do this out of order. Live notifications. We are starting straight into GoG today, so that we can do real ZPM for real this time. Real news. Okay. Oops. Did I just delete my whole message that I spent a minute typing out? I may well have done, yeah. Okay. Hi, Rise. I may have commandeered your autoclave. No, that was an important autoclave. We need that autoclave. I can make another. But that's a really important autoclave. Wait, what's it making? Oh, okay, never mind. You're doing the important thing that I was going to do with it anyway. All good. Carry on, sir, as you were. You did exactly what I was going to do with the autoclave I placed. Fantastic. He did the thing. How far along are you in this GoG run? Maybe like 20 to 30% of the way done? What's the overall game plan today? Full GoG or side games? GoG and win today. GoG and win today. I think as we're getting to the end of the subathon, which we are heading in that direction, I may want to like focus down GoG a little bit more than other things. We shall see. Undecided. I haven't given this thought that I've had any thought yet. But yeah. Are those raw crystal chips? Ah, nice. We have them set to a nice 10k. Good. Yeah, so let me just up that number to 10 million. Perfect. There we go. That will do. That will do. Hey. Can't imagine what a completed build looks like. Oh, you'll see it eventually, Rise. You'll see it eventually. In a few months, maybe? Only 20 to 30? Yes. What is this? Oh, is this where we're storing these? Okay. Are these being, what, sticky stored in here? Why are we storing them all the way over here, though? That's a little odd, no? It was probably cooked. I mean, yeah, you can just put them in storage. It's to make sure there's always a stack. You don't need to, because you have your output bus of the forge hammer backed up, so you never need to worry. Also, stop limiting insertion. Doing it slowly for fun. There we are. Yeah, this should never be a problem. Very interesting things going on. Do you think this subathon will be over in 4 days? No. I hope so, but no. Hi, Asky, I see you're purple today. Right, let me bring VOD watchers in, And then once they're in, we can actually do stuff. Rather than me getting distracted already. Right. A moment, please, chat. A moment, please. I like how he sees 92 hours on the timer and thinks, oh, this is Subathon is about to end. Listen, I have to cope from somewhere. No, I'm green? Wait, he's purple for me. What? He's purple on my screen. Guys, I'm not crazy. Orange for me? See? Okay. I am not crazy. Good. Anyway. Chat, Voddies are about to come in. Say hello to them when they do. Say hello to them when they do. Voddies. Chat has been prepped to be nice to you guys today. Hello. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on into the VOD, I should say. There's a lizard that they've tried to deliver for you. I don't know if you guys hear this lizard. But yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Today, Voddies. I know I promised it yesterday, but, like, that was a fake promise. This is a real promise of, well, ZPM today. Azuna seems to have actually done some stuff that helps me out, so that should make my plans to get to ZPM even easier by quite a long way. So let's give that a go, shall we? Let's give that a go. Hello, Voddies who are too slow to catch this live. Indeed. So, we actually need very few things now to get to ZPM. Azuna seems to have set up water, which is lovely. We have grade 1 water, we have grade 2 water already coming in, and Azuna being the Giga Chad that he has actually made the multiplexer circuit for it as well, which is just objectively correct. This is the only right way to run waterline, everyone knows this. He's got all of it ready to go, and because he's got all of it ready to go, this is a little pointless, no? This bottom line here. This guy? Because you just... Anyway, doesn't matter. ZPM equals Zesty Potato Man. Sure. Yeah. Deal. So the important thing is, waterline is making water, okay? That's the important thing to know here. We're putting a good amount of power into waterline, and given that we have that, and also given that Azuna has already made, I think Azuna's already gone ahead and made crystal circuits. He said he's got a few of these in his inventory today, so we're gonna say that's good, and we're gonna move on. And I'm going to now set up the nether interface so that netherite line is fully done, which it technically is because it's done as far as this is concerned. But I definitely need to place down the nether interface and like give it some power. So we're going to deal with this guy, and then I'm going to make ACALs, and then it's ZPM. Like that's it. We're in. How much power into Zesty Waterline? Oh, only 64 amps LUV at the moment, I think. Once we have lasers and decent power, we'll put like 1,000 ZPM amps in. But for now, this is perfectly fine. 64 LUV amps will do. Like that's more than enough. And I think this battery can handle that just fine as well. Oh, it actually can't. Yeah, that's because of P2P loss. I'm going to... How many parallels are we running this on? Really, we're struggling on 62 parallels? Okay, I might drop that down to 60. Because while this is almost good enough, this will power fail. So let's get you down to 60 parallels, sir. Too many parallels on you. And we'll do the same for this guy. Which is already on a correct number of parallels. No, it won't. Why won't it fail if it's draining power? It was net losing power. It was gonna fail. Can't wait to see GoG run with no 82. Absolutely not. Absolutely. I just realized this thing is upside down. I only just processed that this thing is upside down. That's such a giga brain thing to do. Oh my goodness. It's upside down. Do you guys like that? Because I think I might like it a lot. I think I might be the biggest fan of all time. Of that. Holy shit, it's upside down. No, I don't know, Ditica, you love it, don't you? Look how nice it is in here. Okay, I can't go in there, but, like, you know. Oh, how cool. So yeah, that's a little update for the for the bodies that's now happened. But right, let's get into Nether interface placement. How big are you? You are yikes big, aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Are you 16 tall? Why? I think that's too tall. Isn't it? Let me go see. When in doubt, make it upside down. Even if you're not in doubt, just in case, make it upside down usually works out. Usually smart. Gotta put it on the roof. I'm not putting it on the roof. That would be a little silly. Okay, let's grab a weld edit wand and do some measuring. Well, let me grab some cork and do some measuring. Do you like my upside down waterline? I do, yeah, it's cool. I think it's incredibly nifty. Okay, we're gonna stack this by, like, 14. Where does that go to? Okay. Build it into the ground a bit? Yeah, let's see how much space I have first, right? And then we can decide. Because once we have this nether interface down, we can sort of skip all of netherite line because of the stuff it gives. Not all of it quite, but a good chunk of it can be skipped. So that'll be nice at least. I don't even plan to process a lot of this stuff because I don't need to, and I cannot be bothered. Dude, what is that tool? What, my wand? The thing that lets me move? That's weld edit. This is just a tool for weld edit. It's just a wooden axe. You can set it to be whatever you want. Okay, if I make that the first point, do I have 16 space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not even close. It doesn't even close to fit. Huh. Huh. Can I place you like this? Like, is that okay? Will you be an EP multi-block if I ask nicely? It will be an EP multi-block if I ask nicely. Nice. Yeah. EP Nether Portal is fine, right? Yeah, everyone has an EP Nether Portal these days anyway. Who needs a right way up Nether Portal when you can have an EP Nether Portal? This is fine. This is fine. Is that from another mod, or GTNH included? You mean Weld Edit? Weld Edit is a mod by itself. Yes. Detikai, I hope this is bringing you great pleasure to see. Slash move, let's say like 4 up. I hope you enjoy this. It is being done for your entertainment, after all. Move 2. Nah? What do you mean, nah? After I do all of this work for you, you're just gonna give me a nah? That's so perfect. Not above the accelerators? Yeah, but that saves so much space. I don't, but I'm also way too busy using Mark II matter manipulator. Oh, that is a good thing to be busy doing. Space is free. No, not the way Neb has built this. Space is not free. I do not have enough space. I'm already worried about the number of machines I need to place. Space is way too, like, expensive. Space is my biggest constraint. I wish I had more space. Right, let's get some stuff crafted for this guy, shall we? We need a bunch of solid steel machine casing, obsidian, mechanically enhanced obsidian, and obsidian frame boxes. This is what we're going for. Let's do this. This base looks like London? What do you mean this base looks like London? What does it mean for a base to look like London? Oh, no place for anything? Aha. London is a little guilty of this, yes. Space for things is a little bit limited around here. Okay, we have the obsidian. Let's quickly do obsidian frame boxes. Stack of those are good. Right, mechanically enhanced obsidian should be fine. I'll multiply that up a little bit. Where should we put this? £2 million a month for a studio? Yeah, that's normal. Like, that's what we call prime real estate. You wouldn't understand, Yaski. It's because it's a little bit too prime for you, you see. Okay, can I get 134 of this? Yep, all I'm missing is infused gold casing, which is an easy-peasy extruder. Like that. Also, pounds of fake, just use euro? Oh no. Oh no. Bro doesn't understand how numbers work, and conversions between things. At that point, euro is just fake, just use dollar, no? More of the world trades than that. Okay, this should be good. This should be quick, hopefully, as well. Rage? Ew, don't use dollar? USA boo? Dollar is iffy these days. It's more commonly used. I mean, everyone agrees with USA boo, of course, but yeah. Reject made-up money, return to gold standard. Now that's the real Giga Chad answer. Right, so how much power do you take? Do you overclock? Machine takes 2 amps of IV to maintain the teleporter, and 1 amp IV per parallel. You have parallels? Oh. It can do 64 parallels. Huh. Huh. Interesting. That is a number of parallels indeed, sir. Hey, why did I fall through my multi? I want to stand on here, please. What's being slow right now? Oh, is it the hellish metal that's being slow? Ew, hellish metal. Why is hellish metal being slow? Don't bald eagle me. Imagine liking the USA. I don't know that anyone does, Yaski. Does anyone know anyone that likes the USA? Like, is that a thing? That seems made up, no? Oh, hello, Striker. Did we manage to get back to sub 2 hours today? Sub 2 hours? What do you mean sub 2 hours? We are 92 hours at the moment. I'm not gonna say it, I'm in word jail. Good job, good job. You're doing well? Why are we not making thaumium? How the hell do you even make thaumium anyway? Thaumium is in the alchemy tower. Okay, why is it jailed? Why is it not running? Home magic. Managed to get back sub to Thursday. Oh, being late? Yes, I did. I had to do some stuff with family earlier, which I didn't know I had to do today, because no one tells me things. They just go, yep, we're doing this, by the way, and then I have to do it. It's wonderful. It's good now? Oh, okay. My problems are getting solved before they even happen. I like it. I like it a lot. I think this block of hellish metal is still using the shit electrolyzer recipe. I should probably stop that at some point. But that's okay. Blame's family actually had a sigh hangover from the big brain. Caught. What can I say? That's exactly what happened, yeah. The potato family, the nightshades? Yes, correct. Can we put stuff down here? We can, right? Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. I don't think this thing actually takes any... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the base again. Oops. I don't think this thing takes anything other than power, right? This is my first time using the Nether interface. Sweet potato family, indeed. No. No. Do not compare us to those heathen sweet potatoes. Oh, it takes distilled water. Okay, so it does have an input. Fine. Input is distilled water, output is this stuff. Now the question is... what of this do I want to do further processing to? Intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles, I just want to keep. Because that's what's used in the plasma. Like, that's the end product of netherite line, as far as I'm concerned. Nether shards are just, sure, whatever. Molten hellish metal is used to make intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles. The brittle netherrack scrap, or netherite scrap, I should say, I should be processing further into netherite nanoparticles. And then further into intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles. Hellish metal is now using the right recipe. Alright, brilliant, thanks. I thought the nether hates water. Yeah, so did I. And yet here we are. Game is clearly just fake. What are we missing? Multi-block is completed. Alright, there we go. I will start off. Oh, is this only Ivy power over here? That's a little annoying. Actually, is it? Is it a little annoying? How much power do I have access to? How much am I pulling? Oh, that's a 64 amp Ivy dynamo hatch. We are so fine. I don't need this to be fast, I just need this to be. So, double Ivy energy hatchet and move on. Nanoparticles are the output in a normal netherite line. They're the output here as well, yeah. Does this take multi-amp patches? I don't think so, right? Let me try. I hope so. That would make my life way easier. Did you see Show the Ass Lines? I haven't. I will shortly. Oh, it does! Oh, what a beautiful machine. It does. Oh, I like it. I already like it so much. Azuna has done some Assline updates, apparently. Let's go take a look. Let's see. There we go. We have 4 Asslines now. I don't know if he duplicated the data sticks or, like, what's happened here, but... oh, yeah, he did a bunch of data stick duplication. Oh, no, he didn't. He just spread them out as well. Very nice. Very nice. I also like that you've made these visually distinct. That's neat. Cool. It's 2 sets of 2? Cool, yeah. 4 better than 1? 4 is better than 1, it's true. I can confirm. This is gonna get loads better soon as well, once we have data bank and stuff. 1 to 2 do some recipes like motors, 3 to 4 do some other things. Yeah, makes sense. Right, let's get this waterline sorted. Sorry, not waterline, netherite line sorted. So, a couple of things then. Let me check out. If I do this, I should be able to see all the outputs. Right, am I ever making use of heavy hellish mud? Like, let's be honest here. Maybe at some point in the future? Do I care for right now? No. Same thing for ancient debris. Do I care for right now? No, not even slightly. Nether shards, I think we already have storage for, so I don't care about those. Actually, do we have storage for nether shards? You'd be proud I made good financial decisions instead of funny bit? Good, I'm glad. Good financial decisions are good. That's why we named them as such. Let's make a block container for this and this. Yep. Oh, but then don't make one. Make, like... Where's my block container cell? Oh my god, I can't spell. What was your good financial decision, Taco? Was it fun? Or was it just good? Or was it both? Because it was good, like, good is fun. Databank is ZPM Energy Hatch only? Yep, so it should be soon. Which I'm happy about. Yeah, so this brittle netherite scrap I do want to process. The question is... Yeah, the question is how? Do you process this without causing a lot of issues to yourself? Well, let's set up block container cells first. We can worry about it after. Also redone cabling for assembler interfaces because we had no space left. Yeah, smart. I didn't actually think we'd end up with no space left so fast. Otherwise, I would have done it a little bit better to start off with. So we have debris and hellish mud going here. So, which means it'll just get voided afterwards. And then I want one for nether shard as well, assuming it's not already in. Nether shard. Okay, it is not already in. Fine. We'll do nether shard as well. Stocking inside a macerator? Yeah, it's really slow though. I would rather autocraft it through a macerator. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. I may need to upgrade a bunch of power in a bunch of other places before I can do anything else. Hi, Kosio. How are you? Welcome on in. Last night while you were sleeping, I was going to bring the timer back up to 100, but I'm buying a PC this week, so I thought it'd be better just to not spend the money. Good job, Taco. Good job. Well done. Obviously, I am in no way biased because I want to get out of jail. But good thinking. Yes, it is better to not spend money than to spend money when you don't need to. It's true, I can confirm. Ancient debris and heavy hellish mud. There we are. So this stuff will all just go here. And then brittle netherite scrap and intensely bonded netherite nanoparticle. So intensely bonded netherite nanoparticle, I would rather use... Can we make 256Ks yet? Buy PC, mine Bitcoin, sell coin to fund PC in jail? Wait, that's such a big brain plan. Buy PC, buy Bitcoin. Oh my god, mine Bitcoin, sorry. I hear PCs are really good at doing that. Now, whoever told me might have been lying and stupid. But I have heard that this is true. Actually, block containers will be fine for both of these as well. Don't overthink it. When you have a simple solution, use it. Also, what happened to all of my block containers that I just made? Oh, they're here. They're just not showing up in that other one. Weird. Oh, bro has come to configure a cell. Okay, my turn. Netherite nanoparticle and brittle netherite scrap. Alright. Cool. Am I a liar or stupid? I think not. I agree, Striker. Okay, let's pop both of those in as well. This stuff and this stuff. Okay, I also need to just real quick pin all of these into this recipe. Is that 5 outputs? It is. 6 and 7 as well. Cool, 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 cool. I want to buy a 5090, but that's the price of a car. But think about it. Can your car do AI bullshit? No. But a 5090 can. Now think about which one you value more. Fuck AI, please don't. People are much, much, much better at that sort of thing. You don't want to replace that with AI? It's not good for you? LUV Supercorn. That's not the sort of thing we want to be using AI for, Yaski. Like, I would know? I certainly would not, sir. Okay, I need to put in... I guess we can do input, output, output. Like here. Yeah. I mean, it will all be wireless anyway. So let's do input, output, output. ME out. One of those, one of these. There we go. I do not deal with updating my main home lab VM to Trixie, but I really should do that. I don't know what Trixie is. What would that do for you? Why do you need to do that? Man, I wish I had a stocking input hatch. But no, I must suffer like a peasant with my non-stocking input hatch. Is this what peasants do? They suffer with non-stocking input hatches? This does feel like quite peasantly behavior. My home lab is a motherboard with an i3 and 8 gigs of RAM and hard drive. That sounds pretty labby, no? Why am I making an LUV electric pump? EV is more than enough. Give me one of those. Give me a dual interface. Have you ever considered becoming a VTuber, especially since you're already a tuber? I have, actually. I have given it some thought. The reason I haven't is because I think getting a model of a potato is not going to be that easy. And, like, you know, wholly expensive. Which is scary. Anime girl? No, it would not be an anime girl. It would be of me. It would be a true to me potato. Obviously. Why would it be an anime girl? That would be silly. Am I an anime girl? No. Can be a PNG tuber. Yeah, but VTuber's so much cooler than PNG tuber. Anime girl wearing a maid dress? That could, like, that would go so badly, I feel. I worry. I stress. Okay, I need you to pull in distilled water. Which, obviously, you can't at the moment. There's also another problem I haven't accounted for. Yes, Azuna? Am I tracking PNG tubers? No, of course not. I app so much my model would be constantly blabbing. Is that problematic? I feel like that's good, no? Oh, I haven't set up storage for either of these. Right, I should go do that. Potato with huge honkers. Okay. Yaski, whatever you do in your free time, bud, you've got to keep to yourself, please. 256k. I'm gonna need 2 of these, please. It would probably be fine. Yeah, but plus 1k viewers. True, plus 1k viewers is good, I hear, if you want to, like, have a nice income. Honkers, this isn't Project Singularity. Wait, what? I feel like there's context there. I feel like there's important context there that I need to know. What do honkers have anything to do with Project Singularity, huh? Nether waste and molten hellish metal. I can't believe I'm making this much storage for molten hellish metal. I actually kind of can, and I think it's kind of cool. Oh, we had neither of those on net. Good. Good, 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 good. Because geese honk? Of course, of course. That's exactly what I was thinking about as well, yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Would have been bad otherwise. Goodness, could you imagine if I was thinking anything else? I certainly couldn't, because I wasn't thinking anything else. Just so that everyone is aware that I wasn't. Yep, me with all of the correct thoughts, yep. We all know geese honk? We do know geese honk, correct. Tentacle when? We have the enclosure for it. The actual tentacle itself might take a little bit of time. Like only a little bit, but it may take some time. Just be wary. Okay, this needs to go back. These need to go back. This needs to go back. This needs to go back. And these need to go back. That's all 5 items. And then the 2 fluids will be molten hellish metal and poor nether waste, which also needs to go back. Cool, cool, cool. It's perfectly cromulent context. What? Since when? Since when do we, Since when is the word cromulent used regularly? I feel like I've seen it, more often than I would expect that I would see the word cromulent, like, ever. How has that become commonplace? Cromulent? It's from an episode of The Simpsons? I know that. But why has the word cromulent become so popular in usage recently? Do me a run? Oh, okay, it's just that easy? It just wins like that? It just doesn't give a shit like that? Okay, buddy. Also, did it just roll a 1% chance ancient debris on the first one? Yeah, it rolled 2 of them. That's nice. That is nice. I used defenestrate yesterday without talking about the word itself. I've used defenestrate before without you talking about the word itself. It's a good word. That's very nice. Are you referring to the word defenestrate, Ditakai, or my output from my thing? Hello, I see we are cheating. We are. I love cheating. I want to see the second cycle, see if it's any better. There we go, we're getting our brittle netherite as well. Haven't gotten any intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles yet. But I guess they're not that common. Right, gotta get these brittle netherite nano, like brittle stuff, processed. If you throw someone into a building through a window, is that fenestration? Good question, I don't know. I've never thought about the word to fenestrate before. Because, you know, who the hell does that? Certainly not me. Yeah, certainly not me. Okay, I think the time has come where all of these need to get a energy hatch upgrade because of the macerator by itself. All good, all good, all good. Let's make some LUV energy hatches. What's 4 times 2? Quickly, what's 4 times 2? I need someone to tell me so I can type it in, please. 27? Almost. Almost. Look at auto-crafting to you. Oh, you've already requested tier 3 water. Good job, Azuna. Look at this Azuna guy go. He gets it. 27, 96, 1937. That last one is a year. Nether stuff. Okay, we're getting nanoparticles. We have this garbage. We have this. We have some hellish mud. And we have some nether shards. I am pleased. Technically, they were all years, just not as recent. Actually, true. You are right, of course. That's what I meant to say. Heavy hellish mud, you come with me? According to Google, fenestration is a French word derived from fenestrage, which means making a hole in the wall for a window. Ah. So why does to defenestrate mean what it does? Interesting. Very interesting. Very suspicious. I never specified if we were talking about numbers. I mean, yeah. Schnitty, is your number just what the time was at the time? Because if so, good job on picking that number. Okay, brittle netherite scrap needs nothing else. Netherite nanoparticles themselves can just stay on the net. And then... oh goodness, these make molten thaumium. We can handle molten thaumium, yeah? Yeah. We should be able to handle molten thaumium. Molten thaumium. I can do a cell for molten thaumium so that it never jams. Because we will be making it in excess. Because yes. Yeah, that should be fine. English is 3 languages and a trench coat beating up 2 in the back alley. It's true. That's why it's the best. Everyone else can, you know, just they can relate to it in a nice way. Which is obviously valuable as a skill. This is such a shit recipe, it's crazy. Also, what is my stuff stuck behind? Like everything? Oh, is it stuck behind grade 3 water? I think it is stuck behind grade 3 water. That's fine. Also, are we okay. Azuna, I'm gonna cancel your thing. Because we can make this stuff so much faster in, like, a few minutes. Like, I'm gonna make your life better by cancelling your craft. And... I'm gonna actively go stop the crystal circuits being made. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll let that go through. That's fine. If there's a few circuits being made, that's not a big deal. Cancelling Azuna's crafts, S-tier tier skipping? Yeah, but S-tier tier skipping is good, right? Because that's the best tier of tier skipping. I told Azuna he should prioritize tier 3 water, and he prioritized it, alright? He prioritized it all the way. I've never seen anyone prioritize so hard before. Look at this man go. Do we have, okay, why is this using crystal circuits? Azuna, did you change the any circuits to use crystal ones? Because that's definitely slower at the moment. It gets faster as soon as we have ACAL, but it's slower for now. I guess I'm not going to swap it back, because we'll have the ACAL in a second. Circuits are weird, man. Circuits are weird. According to Wikipedia, defenestration is an act of throwing someone or something out of a window. The term was coined around the time of the ancient incident in Prague Castle in the year 1618, which became the spark that started the 30 Years' War. This was done in good Bohemian style, referencing the defenestration which occurred in the Prague New Town Hall almost 200 years earlier, and on that occasion led to the Hussite Wall. Word comes from Neo-Latin, D down from, and fenestra, a window or opening. I see. I see. Fire, LSC, boom. I think it's the second time I've pulled that off. Wait, how? That is impressive, Ditakai. Advanced circuit assembly line. What are we missing to be able to do this? Yikes. Wait, sorry, why do we have negative platinum dust? Like, serious question. What the fuck? Also, this is stupid. And needs to be rectified. We have no indium. I think my lines are slow. They are slow. They need to be rectified a little bit in how they work. I'll deal with it now, I think. I pulled too much power through a cable. Cable went to fire. Fire went to boom. I see. I see. Because I removed the washer, we weren't processing crushed purified at all. Yeah, that needs to be done directly into the macerator. Crushed? What the hell is crushed purified? Crushed purified is this stuff? Oh, you can't even just do that by default, because you don't want to macerate at all. Some of it needs to be sifted, so you need to do that by hand per thing. If you've done it by default in any way, it's probably wrong. Anyway. Right, the question now is, why is something like Platline not running? Just ship batches? Probably. Okay, we have platinum metallic powder. What is stopping me making a bunch of this? Lack of hydrochloric acid is what's stopping me. Okay. Why do we have no hydrochloric acid? We should. Do we not have hydrochloric acid level maintained anymore? Like, did we turn that off for some reason? No, we just make negative hydrochloric acid per never? Is that the problem? Yes, it is. It's one of the problems. Okay, I need to go ahead and update, like, everything here, because nothing is running, I think. In, like, any kind of reasonable amount of speed. I'll get that fixed up. Goodness, I have so many things I need to fix in a row. I'll start by dealing with these energy hatches, and then I'll go from there, I think. Otherwise, it's too many things for me to do in one go. I can help. I don't know what you can help with, Azuna. I mean, you can maybe start by fixing a bunch of the passive things, like that are being level maintained. Feel free to swap it between machines, like whatever it is, and just make it have stuff. Where we're not having stuff, that will be a massive help. And I'll work on the lines themselves. Right, LUV energy hatch. Let's see. Luckily, the backup gods have blessed me today, and I've only lost a few minutes of work. Losing a few minutes of work. Isn't that like run over restart type of material? Okay, let's turn you off. Let's turn you off. Okay, it's time. The baby gloves are coming off. I don't know what a baby glove is, but they're coming off. We're doing it properly now. None of this stuff is allowed to be slow anymore. Slow is just not a phenomenon we believe in. Yep. Deal. Whew. Why do you not stack with those? You do. Okay, go away then. Okay, all of this can go, which means the only machines that are running on the EV line are these. Which means if I turn them off for a bit, I can swap everything to being LUV without having any power fails. Also, no problems for you, sir. Okay, let's get these switched off. Can someone remind me that these need to be turned on, please, in a few minutes? Like, not even that many minutes, it just needs to happen, though. They do need to be off momentarily. Yay, I'm elite. Striker, are you feeding Ditakai nonsense? Ditakai is unable to look after himself, please. He's been domesticated here. He's naive and will just believe everything. Please don't feed him nonsense. Poor Ditakai. Ditakai, don't trust everything Striker says, please. He doesn't have your best interests at heart. Do not forget to turn them on. Thank you, Ditakai. That's very helpful of you. That's the wrong cable, sir. Oh, you're only 2x. Huh. I'm gonna swap all of you to being 4x. Because that will cause minimal thinking for me. There we go. Which means I can move 32 amps through this cable. Which means I can probably swap all of this to being 4x and then never have to worry. All good. Oh, hello, Lou. I see we have a Lucullus arriving. Is that a Lucullus who's telling us that he has no sub? It's gone. There we go. Okay, this is dealt with. This is dealt with. Now, how many amps are you guys together? Chat, what's 4 times 2? It's multiplication time again for everyone. Please attend your multiplication classes. What is 4 times 2? Oh no, this is in the wrong... This is in a bad place. I'm gonna need you to be one further back, sir. That was a satisfying sound. 4 times 2 is 42. Close, close. Can we try one more time, please, for a better answer? Because 42 is almost there, but not quite. I think with one more go, you should have it. I believe. 12, 3, 11. Goodness, you guys are all so close, but you're not quite getting it, are you? That's okay. That is because it is 8, chat. If you count up to 4 and then you do it again, you make it all the way up to 8. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Those number things, they're weird. This is why I'm here, to teach you guys maths and stuff. I'm good at that. Okay, this will be 16 amps, please. There we are. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 8. Yes, exactly. That's how the counting works, correct? I'm so glad you understood so readily, you know? Good on you, Ditakai. Is this the middle block between these two? I honestly can't tell. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, if I go 1, 2, and 1, 2... One block in the middle should cover it. Do we have any LUV Supercon? Please say yes. Yes. Numbers weren't made to be counted? You don't think so? What do you think they were made for, Schnitty? I've been operating under the assumption this whole time that numbers were in fact made to be counted. My bad. I didn't know. Would you say that was one of my first mistakes? If you can count number, why do we need to suffer with measure theory? Good question. Good question. Any other questions? Nope, it seems there are no further questions. We can move on. Okay, that's working. This was doing a bunch of stuff earlier as well. Good. Good. This should be doing a bunch of stuff now. Ditakai, thank you for the reminder to turn the machines back on. They are all now back on, as you can see. All thanks to you. All thanks to you. Yeah. Look how nicely that works. Numbers are the greatest fake thing ever created. True. Here's a moment to laugh at Stick. I just downloaded last night's WOD, then deleted it instantly because why do I have a 14GB video file in my download folder? Smart, smart, smart. That's actually not dumb. You were just maintaining the integrity of your stupidity. Yep. No, wait. The integrity of your downloads folder. Yep. Yep. That's the one I meant to say. Mm-hmm. Smart, Striker, smart. Okay, and now that I have this, brittle netherite... Oh my god, we have so much brittle netherite scrap. Right, I want to make sure I'm pulling in brittle netherite scrap, I think. I do? And I want to be sending out thaumium. I also want to be pulling in hellish metal. So pull in hellish metal. And pull out thaumium. Or rather, push out thaumium. Yep, let's go sort this out. You were just maintaining the integrity of your stupidity as merch-worthy? It is. Speaking of merch, that's something I still need to spend some time properly working on. The mental capacity can only go far, and I feel like it's deteriorated over the course of the subathon. Which I've just pretended is normal and fine. And I'm going to continue to do so. Because what else am I going to do? I mean, everyone knows, anyway, that, Oh, what do I need? A 16K? Will that do? It should do. Why do we not have SOCs anymore? Heh? I know we have SOCs. Why do we not have SOCs anymore? Give me 1 minute. It's a Zuna. Okay, wait, can I fix this by just making a different one? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. All good, Azuna, don't worry. I fixed my problem differently. Mental capacity down and timer up is correct. Do not worry. Oh, okay, in that case, that's fine. What about the literal Idaho potato and sweet potato as merch? You see, I can't sell out the cousins. That doesn't work for me. But otherwise, it would be a good idea. If I was someone who sold out the cousins, we have a contract that I'm their protector, so I can't. I'm afraid. It simply will not do. To sell out the poor cousins. Thaumium is somehow getting millions of bulk storage because yes. Because I don't know what to do with it is actually the answer. But that's fine. To the point where eventually we probably swap thaumium ingot to be... Oh, you know what I could do? This could be smart. Nah, I'm not going to bother for now. This is fine. This is all good. Okay, now that I've done this... I think it's time. It's time to encode a few things. Do I have space? No, I need 2 more level maintainers. Level maintainer, 2 of those, please. Cool. Waif has now used the tier 2 water. Oh, smart, Azuna, thanks. Azuna has done clever things. Good job, good job. Also, I like how quick auto-crafting is for the most part. Sorry, I think your EBFs are having a seizure. Oh no, the flashing lights are good for the EBFs. It is healthy for them to operate in this way. Thank you for checking, though. They are happiest when they have seizures like this. Don't worry about it. I will be rectifying the seizures shortly. I just need to deal with the hellish metal first. I think there's a whole bunch of stuff here that is entirely like 400 times slower than it should be. It's upside down EBF, of course. We don't put stuff the right way up around here, you know this. So first things first is this. Reset circuit doesn't matter for the macerator. We don't have circuits on the macerator. Do I want to do these 8 at a time? That will jam the macerator a fair amount, but that's fine, I think. Do you not have a name? Oh, it's probably called Industrial Maceration Stack. Oh no, it doesn't actually have auto-crafting capability. What? Huh. That simply will not do, I don't think. I think it needs auto-crafting capability, no? It does, yeah. Input bus. Can you guys believe we have a macerator that doesn't know how to do auto-crafting? Absolutely shambolic is what that is. You know what I would do if that happened in my household? I would give it auto-crafting capability. Absolutely nothing else will do. Okay, we'll go like that. Boom. Okay, that macerator is now able to function. Could you imagine how embarrassing it would have been for the poor thing? If it was just never able to do that? Okay, and then this recipe will just be this one over here. That is fine. We do get molten thorium out of these, don't we? Yeah, we do. Cool, 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 cool. I just put him down, put him out of his misery. Exactly, exactly. And that's what I've just resolved, so that I don't have to be putting him out of his misery. Oh, there we are. Right, where are my level maintainers? There they are. Okay, this will get amount to maintain, let's say 2. Craft batch size is also 2. There's nothing special that needs to be going on with this. I just need to make sure netherite combs are accessible on this network. And that's it. We're done. This is netherite nanoparticles able to be auto-crafted. If only I could spell nether. It would help. Yep, that easy. See? Stress? No stress. Problem? No problem. Yep, that's it. It is that easy. Okay, now to actually figure out why we have literally no platinum. Like, this is not okay. And I need to know why it's being so terrible. Like, I need to see which machines are bottlenecks, and I need to fix them, like, yesterday. Because they've all been sped up, and they are all ticking well. The concern is just that... The only reason we have some is because I set up AllProc to process nuggets to dust. Yeah, let's see why this is being bad. So if I request platinum... Okay, we finally have hydrochloric acid and nitric acid available. So this is a batch size problem. Right, let's start with platinum dust then. We should not be making this 32 at a time. Let me try and request, let's see, 1,000? We can't quite do 1,000, that's a lot. Can we do 256? It does use a bunch, but we can do 256 at a time. Because keep in mind, a lot of stuff gets recycled. Yeah, because a lot of stuff would get recycled. I need to add more calcium to this as well. Calcium. There we go. Fixing hydrofluoric acid. Fluorine is slow low. Do it. I have ditched the passive LCRs for now. We're using the dual MCR for passives. Much faster. Ah, okay. Done. Done, done, done. Okay. So, can we do 256? Without much stress? I think yes. I think the problem we're having, though, and this is a real problem that does need fixing, this is what Kat was saying yesterday, I kind of just thought we can disregard nitrogen as fine, and I think I might have been wrong in my thinking that nitrogen is just fine. Because, like, technically, yeah, nitrogen is fine, but we have shitloads of nitrogen dioxide that we are just not processing. Running out of CPUs as well? No, we have plenty. It seems I'm doing gas speeds that'll help. Okay, I won't fix it for now. If it needs fixing, we can fix it after. Let me start by saying, then, that this needs to be requested in batches of 256. Let's make that change and see what platinum looks like. It can then get way bigger. The mixer is doing loads better as well. Okay, let's help speed this guy along as well, shall we? Smart blocking, please. Let's stop throwing for fun. Okay, how's Platinum doing now? Aqua Regia can craft at a real speed? Good. Right, Platinum concentrate. Okay, here's something else I'm going to do. I'm going to make this one over here probably an MCR, and just pump some power into it. That should help a bunch. No, these are LTRs. They technically aren't a problem if they're ticking at the moment. They should, in theory, be fine. In theory. Are they, though? They're not, are they? No, they're definitely not. Because I can't tell if we're crafting this too slow, or... I can't tell what the problem is. Why do we have some hydrochloric acid and nitric acid stuck in here? Issue is Aqua Regia, that seems to be a bottleneck. It does, doesn't it? I think maybe this is a case of this pattern just needs to be bigger. Where is Aqua Regia? Yeah, rather than 4K at once. I think this needs to be like 64K at once. How big are these? These are 64K per time. It also seems like it's lost a little bit of hydrochloric acid or something. Which, okay, I'm gonna watch this recipe finish. And when it does, I'm gonna untick this for a little bit. This is fine. And we'll sort out Aqua Regia. It seems we need to sort out, like, one thing at a time in here until it fixes itself. Okay, Aqua Regia has managed to sort itself out. Okay, Aqua Regia can be made in a way better batch. That is definitely a problem. At least this much should be good. And let's just make this one. Yeah, that should help a bunch, I think. Let's go tick it again and see if something else breaks. One thing at a time until the whole line actually works. At, like, speed. The important thing here is speed. I want to see it request platinum again. Actually, can it? Can it request platinum again? 256? Nope, it doesn't have nitric acid. Yeah, no, that's not okay. This is gonna insta cause nitrogen problems. Actually, why don't we have nitric acid? Let's see, nitric acid. 2 million. Yeah, no, that's not okay. We're gonna run out of hydrogen, we're gonna run out of nitrogen. No, we need to be recycling. Not recycling this is a throw. But then... So we have nitrogen dioxide, right? So this just needs to be happening. This is just a recipe that needs to be running? Nitric acid fully recycles in plant line normally? Yeah, I skipped that step. Because I thought there was no need to have it happen. I thought we could just get away without it. And I think that's probably untrue. I think it is untrue. But I have an idea of how I can make this nice. It's like one of the very few things that will ever happen in this format, but I can deal with it through mainnet. I just need to do something weird. This is all fine. Are any of these painted? Where's the input bus? Sorry, where the hell is the input bus? I see 4 input hatches. Inside, behind controller? Oh. Interesting. Why? I guess that's fine. I guess it works. Funny, I mean it is, yeah. That is certainly a place. Okay, let me do some colored bus tech. I'm gonna paint you black. Yep. And we're gonna do black painting for all of this as well. 3 and 4. Why are we coloring? Because I'm about to run a passive process to do this. Don't worry, it's gonna work. It will not be too problematic. Nitric acid will be made a little differently. I'm gonna keep you off for a bit. You're the guy that's gonna be doing this. So here are my channels. Alright. It's going to work. It will, trust. Nitrogen dioxide. Okay, so I need a few things here. Right? I need... I need nitrogen dioxide. How does one make nitric? I need to pin this recipe. I'm losing track of my own thoughts. So I need this recipe to be able to run, which is fine, obviously. Is this guy off right now? Yep, he is. All good. Let's go break 2 bits. Where does this thing output? I see this machine has outputs. Where does this machine have outputs? Azuna, is this left LCR not even operational? I don't see where it has outputs. I see this has outputs. Where are the outputs? It doesn't? I'm too cooked? Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. I'll fix that as well while I'm here, then. That's, Is it just avoiding by default? No, thankfully it doesn't. It's just not been cooking anything, because it doesn't work like that. Don't offend the mighty LT sorry, mighty MCR, you're right. My apologies. Just not working, thank GoG. You would have noticed that it was causing problems, don't worry, if it wasn't for this. Right, let's use some light gray cable and sort this out. This was a feat of engineering that Azuna managed to achieve. Toggle bus. Everyone's favorite. There'll be some toggle bus technology. Yep. Wait, when you put down a toggle bus, the thing after it becomes a subnet, right? It's not the same network anymore. Like, this is no longer mainnet. Or is it? I don't actually know how toggle buses work. Is this a subnet, or is it just the same network, but only on sometimes? It is what? Same net? Oh, okay, perfect. Same net, then that's exactly the behavior I want. Input bus will be just here. This is going to be set to circuit 24. Your job is to be a different color, so you'll be white. And then I need a quad input hatch. Take an LUV one, because I can. I'm applying attention here because I'm planning to use toggle bus to manage TPS. Are we still coping, Striker? Alright. This man is brave. His cope knows no bounds. Give me an no, export bus, right? Yep. Heavy copium, good. As long as it's self-aware heavy copium, it's always it's important to cope, you know? Ooh, some hyper acceleration cards for me, I'll take those. Do I need them? No, absolutely not. Will I use them? Yeah. Oh, oops, hello. You don't go there, sir. Okay, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. Round robin mode is fine. So nitrogen dioxide, oxygen, and water. Yup. I need some more cable. So how do I use a level emitter to turn on this toggle bus or not? Where do you put the redstone signal? You gotta point into it? Yeah, from which block? Like, where is it considered to be on? Is it on this block? So do I point from this side? So, like, give me a sec. Oh, oops. It's the bottom one? Okay. So it'd be from here, right? Like, this is what I'm expected to do? You go away, and then that's good? Yes. Okay. Interesting. First time toggle busing. Look at that, I'm learning. Doesn't seem too complex. So you are going to be pulling in nitric acid, and you will emit when levels are below, should we say 12 million? Nope, we will not. We will say 16 million. Nice, which means this is currently online. And this is currently online. Which means this is actually filling up. Oh yeah, and I need to paint you as well. Okay. Wouldn't it be better to craft if there's X amount of NO2? No, I don't care about the NO2. Like, this shit's useless to me. Actually, it's not useless. I think it's used in... If this is useless, I don't even need a toggle bus. Am I ever making combustion promoter? No. Am I ever making dinitrogen tetroxide? What the fuck? No. Huh. What in the gymnastics happened? You know what? You set input separation on, right? Colored buses do default input separation, Azuna. So, yes, I have. Right, don't need combustion promoter. Its only use... Oh, it can be used in... Okay, so I don't want to use it all, that's fine. I mean to craft if there's any NO2. I want to craft if we don't have enough nitric acid, otherwise I don't need to use it. Well, hey, this guy's working at least. That's a good start. Is it helping with nitric acid? This I cannot tell. Give me a 16k... this thing. And give me a block container cell. So that this thing doesn't spend all of its time jammed. I'm so upset I can't bug hatches out anymore. That's actually so ill, you know? Do you guys remember back in the day when you can just make stuff have long storage? I miss those days, man. Where's my long storage? Bring it back? Bring back long storage? Peeper Rage? Where? Where is my long capacity? Hi, Onyx. Wait, that's a really cute hello there, remote. I like that cat. Adorable. Very adorable. Okay, where the hell is my 16k? Okay. Okay, it is making nitric acid. When it can. This is just the greatest rate at which this thing can, like, import stuff. Which is fine, I guess. Is that helping? Wait, how is it not helping? Where is all the nitric acid going? Oh, it just takes... How many acceleration cards did I put? 3? They do like 33 million with 2 or 3. Yeah, my problem is the storage isn't enough. I can probably remove some. Feel free to borrow some from here if you need. Dude, where the hell is this nitric acid going? No, I'm being serious. Where's the nitric acid going? Are we, like, making and voiding for fun? This is good. This is insane. This is already a good start. Nitric acid is filtered to be here. So where's it going? Are you kidding me? Okay, why do you only have 9... Hold on. Firstly, 1k? Seriously? There must be another. No, that's nitric oxide. This is a second nitric oxide. What the hell are we doing? I'm genuinely impressed by like how the storage system has stayed together. There is a level of incompetence going around among all three of us, which has to be real for this to happen. Yay, Neb is here. He is. No, he isn't. Oh, you mean in chat? He is. He is in chat. I have not filtered a single cell. See, that's the problem. Why haven't you fixed it yet? There was a problem and you didn't rectify it? Oh my god. So where is there nitric acid in these cells? There must be. I am also confused by why nitric acid isn't. Oh, this is full. Okay, there's the 1.9 million. Yeah, where's my 256k yet? Please? Alright, come on, give me my 256k. Well, this explains some problems, doesn't it? Nitric acid. Let's pick you up, buddy. That should help. With any sort of nitric acid issues that we have. I think we've been generating nitric acid into a trash can for a while. I'm pretty sure we've been generating nitric acid to get straight trashed. I'm, like, moderately confident that this is true. Like, I'm not 100%. But I'm like, pretty up there. That we might have been generating nitric acid into a trash can. It's possible. This happens more often than it should. It doesn't really matter if it happens. When you realize you fix it and it's not a big deal, But it's just like, oh, this problem could have been fixed days ago. Oops. I'm gonna untick this nitric acid for... Yep, let me untick that one for a second. These aren't nether stars, you don't make it to trash it. No, you can make everything in the game to trash it. It's not a big deal. It's just a... That should have been noticed, problem. Okay, so we finally have nitric acid in the right place. The fact that all of these is... Why is phthalic acid stored in... Dude. I'm going to start fighting people. And by people, I mean this specific thing right here. Was it at one point filtered and it got unfiltered, or was it just never filtered? Why is phthalic acid in random fluid storage? Okay. Forget ZPM. I'm not moving towards lasers or ZPM or anything. The only thing I'm doing today is fixing storage, because this is not okay. I'm fixing storage and I'm fixing the passives. Because nothing actually works right now, and that's not okay. It is all getting fixed, like, right now. This is not a thing that's even put-offable. What the hell is this? I think I remember doing this, actually. What the hell is this? Okay. Just set higher prio, lower on the multi-disc, and let the base consume those liquids? Yeah, that's fine. That's how it's set anyway, Ned. That's how it's set anyway. I'm just gonna make more discs, though, and I'm gonna fix this by, like, having bigger storage available. I'm not gonna fix it by, you know, individually drinking all of them. I just want to make bigger ones of this. The fix is to have sticky plus void cards directly on the discs. So that when someone configures a disk, it goes nowhere else. Fuck the interface. The interface doesn't work if we forget to configure it half the time. Yes, this is true. Or if the interface just breaks. But I'm down for a sticky and void solution for all of these. I'll make that happen. Sure. Sure, let's set up fluids differently. I'm down. I'd be surprised if the interface is broken. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, because my eyes don't lie to me. Because when I see it unfiltering itself, there must be something going on there. Unless, like, you know, we're doing it for fun. Anyone know if I can break somebody else's void ore miner from ENV tech? I don't even think I know what ENV tech is. I've checked multiple times and haven't seen something get unfiltered. Okay, to be fair, I haven't seen something get unfiltered in a while, but I also haven't checked in a while. This has been correct. It's been fine in a while. Yeah, so I don't know what was broken before, what isn't broken now. But either way, I'm going to make bigger storage for all of these. And more storage for all of these. Because that is a first fix anyway. Give me some drives. And, like, the same on the item side. We have vastly outgrown the system we have, and it hasn't been updated in a while. So updating this is a good start anyway. Okay. Well, at least This stuff crafts fast now, so making more of it should not be an issue. Too many channels? Okay, too many channels, that's fine. I will address that separately in a moment. Actually, while I'm on the task, I may as well do this properly. Let's do this properly. I'm gonna throw up a controller there. Yeah, just against this back wall or something. And I'll do the long controller like Azuna did on the other side, and it should be plenty more than big enough. Start it there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, 7 is as big as it can go. That's perfectly fine. Which should work. Okay, I don't actually need any of this to be dense. I just need some magenta cable. Give me an anchor. Okay, so that's dealing with that. That's good. Cool. That's a start. Okay, I also need some drives. Okay, so I'm going to go through individually and make sure everything in here is filtered properly over there. And I'm going to make a bunch more, like, multi-fluid storage for this. So let's start off by making... Do we have advanced housing? No, we don't have this advanced housing yet. Okay, well, let's start there. I need this stuff. Advanced this stuff housing. And a stack of that at a time is maybe a little too much. 32, though, seems fine. We're well below 100. We are. We're done in, like, a few days, trust. The process has begun, and we will be done shortly. Yes, shortly. Why aren't you playing Psycraft? I thought you were now a famous Psycrafter. That is because you thought incorrectly. Also, Psycraft is a server that no one plays on anymore, I believe. From what we were told yesterday, like, Psycraft is mostly inactive. Because, well, for various reasons, I think. Not because of any one thing in particular. Okay, so 256Ks seem really cheap. I'm gonna make 64 of them. And see if it causes any problems. It shouldn't. It should be incredibly, incredibly fast and cheap to do so. At Mumbo Jumbo, can you get this guy on Hermitcraft, please? Yes, surely. When Hermitcraft GTNH, though, that's the real question. Then it would work. Okay, so this should be pretty quick. This is waiting on 0. While I wait on this, I guess multi-fluid storage being sorted is not actually step 1. Step 1 is this being sorted, so let's make sure we have a few advanced housing for this as well. I'll make sure I have 32 of these around. This one should be a little faster, hopefully. It's waiting on Nitmal. Okay, it's a different slow. Like, it's slow all the same. It's just slow in a different interface. Fine. Fine. Right, let me go through bit by bit. Okay, polyethylene and lubricant. I'm gonna check. Do we have 0? Oh, we do. Okay, do we have 0 lubricant? No. Do we have lubricant filtered? Yes. So why is it not here? Yes. Good question. I'm gonna need an MEIO port, like, over here. I have an idea of how I'm gonna deal with that as well. Set up some temporary stuff, so that I don't want to throw my keyboard at the end of this. Hypno already does some gregging, just not GTNH. That is true. Hermitcraft people have been seen playing some modded Minecraft. I have noticed this. It's nice, actually. Like, I have had no time to watch any of it, but it's nice that they do. It's fun that they do. One channel. Yep. Okay, this IO port is going to be our, like, savior. It's going to get some acceleration cards, because I don't like suffering for fun. Yep, that should also take a little while. Oh, these are going to be done soon. This is literally just waiting on some netmol, so that'll be good as well. Yeah, this is a process now of just making sure the whole thing just happens smoothly. Acceleration card. Oh, come on, what's slow about this? Oh, come on, what's slow about this? Seize diamond plates. Yes. Average diamond plate moment. 240 nanoprocessors. Don't you guys like how circuits are to craft as you get later and later into GTNH? I quite enjoy how they get. I like seeing the bigger numbers. It tickles the brain, right? It definitely tickles the brain, right? Hey, where are those 256Ks? Oh wait, none of them are ready. Why? I thought they were done. Oh, is it? Is it doing all of these before it does these? Okay, that's fine. Even starting with 8 of them will be great, though. So, nitric acid we now know is filtered, yeah? Yep, nitric acid is good. Where are my acceleration cards? Only 1? I made 3. Where'd the rest go? Seriously, where did the rest go? I made them 2 seconds ago? Okay. Do I have amnesia? I might have amnesia. Anyway. Nitric acid, network to cell. Okay, that's cleaned up. Cool. Nitric acid is sorted. 256. My eyes don't lie to me, he said a few minutes ago. I did! And I took screenshots to make sure they weren't lying to me. And it turns out I was right. So am I the problem? No. Also, this looks like no blocking mode somewhere. Where there should be blocking mode? Or is it just 2 separate interfaces? Yeah, this doesn't have blocking mode. Insane. Nice. Ever since the second screenshot, everything's been fine. Yeah, it seems what it needed was threatening in, you know, verbally, because that's how machines work. Which obviously makes sense. Okay, so nitric acid is good. Chlorine. Right, let's go verify that chlorine is filtered. Yep, chlorine is good. So bad that dual input hatches can't be used with storage buses without doing weird shit. It is a little unfortunate, yeah. Okay, I also need a workbench. I'm just going to borrow this one. Actually, no, I'm not. Do we have another workbench around? Nope. Can I make one? Yep. Okay. My verbal threats dislodged quantum particles that teleported to the server and flipped the cracked bit. That must be what happened. It adds up if you think about it. I made verbal threats and then it worked. Like, what else could be the case? Like, really, really think about it for a while. Okay, chlorine. I guess I'll have, like, a few of these ready to go. Because a lot of this needs to be updated anyway. Right, chlorine. There we are. You're going to come out for a bit. You're going to go in here. You're going to deposit all the chlorine you have. And we'll pick up the rest. Okay, chlorine. Sorted. And then these can end up in the corner here. Right, what's next? Polyethylene doesn't need more storage than this. Actually, while I'm here, I'm just going to do it all. Should be fine. Sure, polyethylene can get more storage, even though it's auto-crafted, just in case we have a big batch left over at some point. Yep, why not? It'll take an extra, like, 20 minutes now, and I don't have to look at it literally until the run ends. Okay, polyethylene. Polyethylene. Okay, now, is it filtered correctly? Yep, polyethylene is good. I think lubricant was good as well, right? Okay, we can do lubricant at the same time. So, polyethylene. Let's take out lubricant in a second. Alright. Chat, do you guys like the idea of, you know, things being threatened? You seem a little too excited by the prospect. Arthur is even hyping it up. Network to this cell, please. Okay, lubricant. What's next? Polytetrafluoroethylene. I think I saw that filtered. PTFE and soldering alloy. PTFE, soldering alloy. Silicone rubber and epoxide. Let's check all of them. PTFE, epoxide, soldering alloy, and silicone rubber. Okay, they're all filtered. Good. Upgrade block that auto-replaces smaller discs with bigger ones while taking on their contents and settings would be nice. That would be nice. You know, likely, you know what would happen, though, if they made something like that? Because I have no doubt they'd make it. They'd then gate it to UXV. Okay, realistically, they'd gate it to UHV. But unironically, they would, and they'd think, yep, job done. I can see it happening. I'd be 0% surprised if that occurred. And then they'll give themselves a pat on the back for doing balancing well. So there is some quality of life stuff which is weirdly gated in this mod pack. To the point of just being insanely confusing why. Okay, that's all 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Oh, so many of those sorted. Right, this is... Oh, that's a huge cell for oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Hydrochloric acid, that is a big one that needs fixing. Right, let's check hydrochloric acid and see if that one's good. It should be, given it's all going into here. Yep, hydrochloric acid is fine. Let me grab... This is like the real GTNH grunt work that is being done right now. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, there it is. Hydrochloric acid. Will that take a while to pull it all out? No, that was instant. Brilliant. Then it can all sit here. Okay, bottom right is done. Why is there hydrochloric acid in here? Please transfer it all out. This is easy compared to yacht tanks. Fuck those things. That is true. Yacht tanks are worse. Can't disagree with that one. Unfortunately, because it's true. We just can't... We're avoiding dimethylbenzene for fun. There's so many things we are, like, avoiding for fun, I think. Like, stuff that we expect to have more of than this because of stuff we're crafting. Okay, make another... Let's do 10 in one go, because why wouldn't I? Okay, so... Hydrogen, oil, dimethylbenzene, glycerol... I need to make note of all of those things. Is there a nice way of doing this? Hydrogen, oil, glycerol, dimethylbenzene. Yeah. Hydrogen, oil, glycerol, dimethylbenzene. Cool. All good. Hi, Kenzie Sonato. Phenol, toluene, creosote, benzene. Toluene, phenol, creosote, and where's benzene? There's benzene. Cool. I forgot to pick them up. Benzene, toluene, creosote, phenol. Yep. How are you doing, Kenzie Sonato? Welcome to, I don't even know what, actually. CO2 gas and krypton. My prison times 2? Where is CO2? That is CO. Ah, there is CO2 gas. Cool. At least they're all filtered, so this isn't even that bad. Like, it's not nearly as bad as it could be. Hydrogen, oil, glycerol, dimethylbenzene, benzene, toluene, creosote, phenol, krypton. Oh, we're going to have loads of krypton backed up now. That's nice. And CO2. Nice. Finally got to ZPM, got XL plasma turbine for some power boost. Things are getting serious. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, drop all of those out. Drop all of these in. And then I guess I'll just do this. These should not take that long to empty out with acceleration cards. Yep. As I expected. Cool. Done. Oh, how neat is that? Is XL Plasma Turbine with the trouble worth the trouble? This is a good question. I thought it was all about holding on for dear life until knack fuel. You don't have to hold on for dear life until knack fuel. But you also don't really want to put plasma into a turbine. You want to, I think, ideally, you want to make supercritical steam. Rather than putting plasma directly through a turbine, like, ideally. If you're going to go the plasma power route, that is the better way of doing it. But, yeah. Saltwater, helium, ethylene, methyl acetate. What the hell? Why do we have so much methyl acetate? Okay, anyway. Saltwater, helium, ethylene, methyl acetate. Saltwater... Ethylene? Ethylene? Helium? Okay, methyl acetate, helium. Where the hell is... Oh, there's ethylene. Cool. Benzene? I am trying many power sources. That's always worth doing, because that's nice. That's fun. Acetone, acetic acid, ethanol, and methanol. Acetone... Okay, there's acetic acid, there's acetone. I don't remember what the other two things I said were. Oops. Oh, ethanol, methanol, methane, carbon monoxide. Okay. Ethanol, methanol. Where are the other two? Carbon monoxide. And I can't remember what the last one was. Oh, was it literally just... Oh, I was looking... I thought I found methanol already. Oops, I found methane. Where the hell is methanol? Ah, methanol. There we go. Cool. Cool. Classic. All power gen is boiling water and all animals become crabs, the two universal constants. Mm-hmm. Correct. Also, I really need to pee. Give me a second. I pee, come back, and then we make more storage, more good. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, I'm realizing, by the way, as I do this, I should probably make a few more of these just so that they're around. Let's see if we can craft another stack. Quick whittle that was? It was. Oh my GoG. Diaphan, thank you for the prime.
I dislike that Daitaki's message is the first message I open stream to.
You mean the one that says piss? I think that's entirely reasonable. And we'll go for 96 of these. Somehow Arthur's was worse. Somehow it was, you're right. Somehow indeed. Didn't I? Okay, I just noted all of these down. Right now these are getting swapped again. Am I starving to death while I do this? Oops. Didn't mean to do that there, sir. Starving to death bad? Guys, you know what would make me what would make me a really happy man? Okay? Like, confession time. I love eating food. Okay? Like, I adore eating food. I want to start by saying this. Like, eating food is one of my favorite things in life. But what would make me so happy is if it was optional. Like, I want to be able to hold a healing axe IRL and just not be hungry. Like, it just fill me with nutrients and I'm just nutriented up and I'm good. That would bring me the utmost joy in life. If that could be, please. Could someone get on that? Is anyone working on that at the moment? If not, can we start? Is that not a feeding tube or an IV injection? Yes, but I want it to be like a socially acceptable regular thing that I do. So that I never have to, like, eat food ever again if I don't want to. Like, the nice part of this is the convenience of not having to eat. You know? Like, I want to be able to sit in front of my computer for 16 hours straight without standing up, so that I can, like, actually focus down on something, if I so wish. That's what I'm asking for here. Yeah. Oh, how is nitric acid looking, by the way? Ah, there it is. It's good. Cool. Cool. That sounds deeply unhealthy. Not if I have the feeding system that I've just described working properly. Then it would be deeply fine. Either take regular breaks to eat and step away from the computer or prepare for the sack. No, I will take regular breaks because I must live within the constraints of the technology that we presently have. I'm just saying, imagine I didn't have to. Like, I'm just positing a world in which you know, that wasn't the case. It's called being in a coma in the hospital. No, that doesn't. No. You're missing the point here. Move computer to kitchen is actually quite based as a suggestion, actually, of all of these. Oh, life essence is something we keep a lot. That's lubricant a second time. We already have lubricant. Right. Void. Bye-bye. I will not be dealing with a second lubricant, sir. No, not at all. Imagine being made of writhing flesh that constantly hungers, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad you understand. Phthalic acid is filtered, you fuck. Oh, sorry, it's not filtered, rather. It should be filtered, and it's not. Okay, let's add phthalic acid. Phthalic acid. Better not get unfiltered now. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, once I've got this set up, I'm gonna quickly start emptying these as well. Shortly. Don't need the extra lube. No, not for me. Refined glue is fine. This is... all of this other stuff is new, at least. Good. So, next step. Pull out 10 of these, and the next one. Okay, I initially thought I would get really bored during this. Sorry, not during this, doing this. And I'm happy that I'm not. My PC's in the kitchen. I would not recommend. I'm constantly snacking. Yeah, but are you happy? Can you do a sell for this, please? Raw growth catalyst medium? What the hell? Already? Ozuna, why so early? No choice? I really need mutagen. Oh, it's for mutagen. Yeah, sure. I can do a sell for that. Yep, I can do a sell for it right now, actually. Give me a second. Raw growth catalyst medium. Done. And it'll be circuits. Yes, that's why I was surprised that you were doing it so early. There you go. Raw growth catalyst medium is done. All complete, sir. Okay. Power plus iron fixed. I believe it is. Yeah, let me just check. How is iron dust looking? Okay, no, technically not fixed. We are slowly losing iron dust over time. So eventually, stuff will just fall apart. But yeah. T3 is just waiting to be crafting. Can I craft it now, or should I wait? You can craft it now, Ozuna. I will... well, okay, here's the thing. If you craft it now, you're making a bunch of circuits that will be cheaper soon. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? Craft it? Who cares? Craft it, move on. Sometimes I catch myself saying words and go, what? Yeah, just do it. All good. Okay. Oh, how much did Ozuna set these to? That's concerning. I'll go check that soon. That's only 1 million, right? Okay, that's not too bad. Why, dear ABS, did you fail? Maintenance issue, sir? I assume so. I assume so. I didn't know what it was ABSing at the time, though. Not something I'm going to get involved with while I'm fixing something else at the same time. Okay, phthalic acid, nitric oxide, refined glue. So it's nitric oxide, refined glue, life essence, ammonia. Nitric oxide, I know is in here. Yep. Refined glue. Where the hell is refined glue? No, that's acetone. I need ammonia instead. Ammonia, life essence. Right, come on, refined glue? There must be refined glue somewhere. Do you guys see refined glue? I can use any eye to filter? Yeah, true. I keep forgetting I can do that. I don't think there's refined glue in here. Refined glue. Yeah, this disgusting material has not been filtered. Actually caught slacking. Okay, all of those are now filtered. Refined glue, phthalic acid, nitric oxide. Yep, that's 5 of them. Now I need nitrogen dioxide, nitrogen, distilled water, and sulfuric acid. Nitrogen dioxide. Nitrogen. Where is nitrogen? That's hydrogen, that's nitrogen. I don't remember what the other two are. I took a break from my GTNH world for a while, come back, finished HP. Then realized you don't get cheaper circuits until epoxy. Circuit hell is here in its manual. It is a little bit, yes. Oh, sulfuric and distilled. I know those must be done. Distilled, sulfuric. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is exactly the sort of thing I like to see. Okay, let's do these. Phthalic acid. Nitric oxide. Chat, I have a question for you. When you do base maintenance tasks like this, does it tickle the same part of your brain that, like, cleaning the house does? Like, this is like cleaning your house, but in-game, right? But like in a good way, not cleaning the house in it's a chore way, but, like, you clean the house in your happy way. Yes, absolutely, yeah. Like, you know that at the end of it, it will all be worth it. Like, am I just old if I find that exciting? Okay, Celta Network, let's drop these all in. There we are. Yes, that's total unk behavior. Do you behave that way, Disakai? Is that how your behavior behaves? I do not, I hate cleaning. Yeah, but do you not like the end result of cleaning? I don't think anyone likes cleaning. You like when your house is clean, though. Right? Like the end result of, oh my goodness, everything is so nice now, is satisfying, right? Methane. Caught. Hold on. Don't we already have methane? I saw methane in the past. Yep. Imposter. Okay, this is all fine. Nitric oxide, a second time. Caught imposter. Sulfur dioxide and trioxide, these are all fine. Bromine and liquid sodium, alright, bro. These are all fine, these are recent. Yep, these are all fine as well, because they're recent. And this is lava. Okay. We're nearly there. We are so close to being there. Fun fact, the large-scale auto-assembler needs enriched Naquata dust, which at least doesn't need prismarine line. Correct. Why don't you have enriched Naquata dust? Didn't you do Naquata line in LUV? Or did you only do the LUV part of Naquata line in LUV? Because that's CPM? Okay, I see. This is a reasonable answer, I just never do my Naquata line that way, so I just didn't even think about it. I'm searching for Naquata rather than methane now. Okay. I did what was in the quest book. That's reasonable. I didn't even know that Naquata line was in ZPM because I looked at the flowcharts and I was like, I can do all of these now, and I just did them. I didn't check the quest book, I checked the flowcharts first, and it resulted in that being what happened. Okay. Hydrofluoric acid, fluorine, phosphoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid, fluorine, and phosphoric acid. Phosphoric acid... Is it not here? It's not filtered, is it? No. Phosphoric acid is just simply for fun, not filtered, because we are bad at the game. Nice. phosphor acid. Let me just check. Yep, just for fun, not filtered. I don't think that's a case of it getting unfiltered. I don't think I ever did filter it. I don't know if I was the one who made it, but I do not recall having done so. Yep, phosphoric acid. Why are we all signposting in chat? Did something exciting happen that I missed? Fiery blood? Okay, fiery blood, UU matter, deuterium, argon, radon. Deuterium? Don't we have deuterium somewhere else? Yes, we do. Okay, so it's fiery blood, UU matter, argon, and radon. Okay, let's check those out. Fiery blood, radon, argon, and UU matter. Okay. These guys are about to get set up. Oh, and thank goodness I made so many of these. I love when I'm prepared. Past me from like a few minutes ago. What a gigabrain guy. Is there only 7 things in there? Wow, there's only 7 things in there. That's kind of embarrassing. Can you imagine being an ME drive and you only have 7 things in you? I'd be pretty embarrassed if I was an ME drive and I only had 7 things in me. When I have storage for 10 things. Kind of unacceptable, IMO. Phosphoric. Fiery blood. Radon. Argon. And UU matter. Okay, which one of these is phosphoric? Let's do that real quick. Pick those out. That should be 7. And then we can dump all of these. Right, done. Done. I'm looking in the wrong one. How's phosphoric looking? There we go. Oh, speaking of good nutrition. Is 50% nutrition good nutrition? Like you know what having thoughts feels like? I have thoughts. And feelings and stuff. Okay, this stuff is only here. I know it's only here. Bromine, liquid sodium, sulfur trioxide, and dioxide. Okay, we can do that. Dude? Yes, Katie? Why am I being duded? Okay, let's take nether air and biodiesel, actually, and pop them in here. Just so they're full. And I'm down for coal gas to be your friend. There you go. Unitary made up half my message instead of reading. Wait, what? Like you even know what having things in you even feels like. Oh, that is not what I read. I read like 50% of that message. Huh. Interesting. That is definitely not the info I processed the first time. Now I'm convinced she edited it. 100% edited. Doctored footage. Katie, what do you have to say for yourself? Liquid sodium and bromine. Do we have those? Liquid sodium. Why would we even store bromine? What's the point? Okay. Nothing, you wouldn't read it anyway. Hey, I read messages. That's kind of rude. Just assuming I wouldn't read. We do have bromine filtered already, by the way. Nice. I love when my streamer doesn't read and instead confabulates. But, okay, think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. Now, really, are you guys thinking? Are you ready? Would you rather I read your messages correctly? Or would you rather I read your messages 50% correctly, but 80% faster? Bromine makes plasma for European beer, and it's from Rare Earth 3. Oh, okay. I mean, we can store it, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. The speed is what's important, right? Who needs accuracy when you have speed? Liquid sodium. Bromine. Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur trioxide. Yeah. Cracked and slow, you've got 90 hours to take your time. Yeah, but what if in that time all of you decide that, like, I don't know, I'm reading your messages too slowly, and you all absolutely despise that? What about then? Have you thought of that situation that I just made up? No, you haven't. That's a lot of storage for acidic osmium solution. You know what? That's probably good. Lava. Okay, lava doesn't actually need better storage than this, but I may as well do it. And I know lava's already in there, so it's all good. We've been here 101 days. If we didn't already hate you, it's not happening. Ah, so you're saying I can do whatever I want with no fear of consequences? I like the sound of that. Okay, I've stopped believing in consequences. Thank you, everybody. Pato's reading my message too slowly, and I absolutely despise that. If only he could sacrifice some accuracy for speed, like I do when typing. Exactly. Oh, Schnitty gets it. Schnitty's my kind of guy. Schnitty knows. Okay, now we're in business. This is what real storage looks like. Let's pull out all of this garbage. And start doing this. Do we still have empty holes? Yep, empty holes to be filled. Maybe too many empty holes to be filled. And these are all zeros? Okay. Potato, did you turn on your machines again? Yeah, I think I did. Do you mean the ones from when I was fixing the lines? If so, yes, I did turn them on. Those are on and functional, thank you, Desakai. Okay, I have 18 more 256Ks that I can use. There we are. Are you checking because you think I might be old and senile and have forgotten things? Or is it because you're old and senile and have forgotten things and have only just remembered that I asked for you to check? Both are okay, I'm just wondering which way around it is. Also, if Tato misreads your message, isn't that on you for not typing what Tato hallucinates anyway? Oh my god. Wait, how... Schnitty for mod? Schnitty for VIP? Schnitty for streamer? Anyone? Thoughts? Holy shit. Schnitty, how based can you get? Like, do you get more based than you currently are, or is this like, this is max? Okay, now let me go through everything here and check that stuff that's here should be here. Yep, all of those are fine. All of those are fine. Molten iron should probably have its own storage, but it's fine. I've peaked, doubt I'll get more based. That adds up, I get it. Nefarious oil. For some reason. Sure, I'll make some nefarious oil cell. I think that's from when I was doing some auto-crafting. This is just cleanup now. Nefarious oil. Just in case I feel like doing netherite line at some point, it'll be there. There we go, nefarious oil, done. Whenever I look at this oil, I get scared, thinking of, like, what it might do to me. You know, because it's nefarious. What if it holds me hostage or something? Okay, carrying on. Wait, where am I? Also, Arthur, are you calling people suck-ups? Oh no, Potato already thought he was God? God? I am not God, I am good. Iridium, Grisium, Incolloy, Bloodsteel, Silver, more Incolloy. Polyvinyl acetate is fine. Trinium, Naquata, Aniline, Incanol. Okay, yeah, all garbage. What is that? Yeah, Palladium's garbage too. Advanced glue? Yeah, that's fine. Gelid Cryothium's fine. Liquid XP. I wonder if Liquid XP is one that needs to be dealt with. Probably? And what of it? Why are you calling people suck-ups, huh, when they're just being super well-behaved? No? We don't care? We should use the totem thing? Okay. Obelisk? Yep, okay. Anything else in here that should not be in here?
Lizard.
Nope, that's all fine. Who just supplied a lizard? Arthur, thank you for supplying a lizard. It has helped reset my brain. Okay, all of those are good. That's the only one with stuff in it. Guys, I'm going to make a statement in a few minutes. In a few seconds, actually. Please prepare your ear holes. Get them open wide. Make sure you're listening. And if your ear holes aren't fully open, actually just all holes, just get them all open. Whatever, like, you want to intake the sound through. It should work. You're about to be wowed. Okay, ready? Open? Are they open? Here we go. I'm gonna say it. I think I just fixed our fluids problem. Now process that info and respond with the appropriate pogs, please. I believe fluid problem is done. There is no more fluid problem. There never was a fluid problem. Just you wait. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Cinema indeed, Schnitty. Cinema indeed. Okay, finally. Thank fuck for that. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing with items, but it should go way faster. 256k of these. Can I make 128 of those? Looks like I can. And then I'll do some drives and some controllers as well. But how is this flocculation thing dealing with itself? Why does it look stuck? Surely niobium titanium does not take that long. What are you doing, bud? For some reason, nothing. For some reason, you fucked up your circuit. Why? Why did you fuck up your circuit? Why are you dumb? Why you have skill issue? I've been having this issue everywhere, including blocking mode. I think I know what the issue is, but I also know that I don't know the fix for it. So, yeah. Why not make a yacht tank for each fluid? Because ill. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Might have to stop glazing Tato, he's starting to look yummy. Wait. I think A2 is pushing two recipes sometimes. That's exactly what's happening. Because it doesn't quite understand how blocking mode with smart blocking works. It's some weird race condition shit that shouldn't happen most of the time. But it does because yay. Okay, anyway. This is fine. This is now fine. And I think everything has sort of just got unjammed, hasn't it, with what I've just done? I think so. We're actually crafting activated carbon filter meshes from mainnet. That might be some of the most based activities that I've ever seen. It's horrible. Yeah, it is. Okay, now that all of those are sorted, what's next? It's totally fine. Really, it hasn't been a problem? I always thought it was too slow and would be problematic. If it isn't, that's great. That's lovely, actually. Okay, so while we wait on items, it's back over to the passives for me. So I can actually take care of the stuff I need to take care of. Let's go see. Given that it's all running at IV, looks good to me. Alright. Okay, how's our platinum looking since I fixed it up? I think it's already gone up like 4,000, by the way, since I fixed it earlier. Oh, how wonderful. We're actually out of CPUs. Good. I'm glad. I am really glad. Give me a stack of these. Because that is a problem I can fix easily. I like problems that I can just fix by snapping my fingers. Alright, whoever it was earlier that said, this needs fixing, good on you. I think it was fault solve. I didn't think we were quite there yet, but good spot. Quad cores, make another, like, 4 of these as well. Why ever not? They'll both come in handy to have. Okay. This whole thing is jammed. This is all going. This is working. Who's crafting circuits? Why is so much jammed? Okay, something that should be working isn't. And I need to know what it is. Ah. Someone put a ZPM recipe in here. Uh-oh. Are you trying to make ZPM supercorn? Okay, I can fix that. That's fine. Okay, ZPM supercorn is just being taken out for now, so that it doesn't happen again. I heard my name. What did I do this time? Oh, you just pointed out something helpful. Don't worry. Please, please disregard. You've received your glaze. You may go now. Okay, helium can come out, and all of this can come out. There we go. Silly Billy Azuna. Also, Azuna, I see you're encoding helium recipes with liquid helium. I worry that might be slower than just using helium. I'm not certain, because I think the freezer is quite slow. But I get the feeling it might be. Okay, how are circuits looking right now? Assembler recipes 20 seconds faster? I think it's worth it. Even if the freezer is more than 20 seconds slower? That's the bit I'm not sure about. Okay, this is good. We can mega freeze. We are mega freezing. I think it's still too slow. But I'm not 100% certain, which is why I sound doubtful, otherwise I'd tell you it's dumb. Okay. Chat, what's next in my order of, like, fixing things? I'm fixing this, I'm fixing this. This is a bottleneck and a half that I've inserted into here. But I think that's fine. Yeah, and the rest of these will sort of just filter themselves downwards as they get there. All right, that's fine. Okay, then I think my next task is continuing to fix the platline stuff. So this shit is finally actually running. Good. How is How is palladium looking? Oh, why is everything just scheduled? Is the freezer jammed? Is the EBF jammed? Oh, this needs better coils, that's why. Okay, I'm throwing, that's why. NAC coil. Naquara alloy. Is it 16 per? 32, right? 128k liquid helium takes 22 seconds to make. So you think that's fine? Given we craft helium 2, I don't think it matters. Okay, cool. Then that's fine. As long as it's thought out. I just hadn't thought it out, which is why I wasn't sure. Save more time by having helium not at 0. Cool. All good. Potato is hitting all the fun scaling issues of ZPM that I hit earlier this week. Yep. I thought we were closer to ZPM, but we had too many problems that hadn't yet been fixed. So I'm actually kind of glad I'm doing this now, because doing it a little bit later would be, well, same shit, different toilet type of problem, you know? May as well deal with it as we go. Doesn't achieve anything otherwise. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's one of my favorite expressions that I think I've heard recently. Same shit, different toilet. Like, you must have a way with words to say stuff like that. Are both of these... Yeah, they're both jammed on the same recipe. That explains why the entirety of this is stalled. Cool. Oops. Bit of an oopsie has happened here. Right, I think until I fix this, not a lot can move. I will get my matter manipulator ready. Yep, exchange whitelist to contain only that. Naquara alloy, coil block. Set block to replace with to this. And we're going to do both of these one at a time. As soon as I know we have 16 coils, it's going to happen. Prage? Teehee, sir? Teehee? Why is it so slow, though? By the way, yes, Azuna. Think you missed it? I probably did. I just started wondering how many hours of playtime you've currently got. Oh, good question. I don't know. There you go. I'm getting up to 300 hours. Azuna is getting up to 600. Mega EBF is running with NAC alloy coils. I did miss that. You absolute madman. Bro made NAC alloy coils for entertainment purposes. My goodness. Very nice, Azuna. Thanks. That is great. Have we held NAC alloy coils enough to, like... Yeah, we have. And what's holding us back from trinium? Okay, trinium... Well, lack of trinium is probably one of them. I'm gonna when I come back, we'll be under 90 hours. We will. Smitty, such is the way of life, okay? The timer giveth and the timer taketh away. Everyone knows this, right? The time... Oh my goodness. Pepsi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, the next wall isn't at 90. The next wall is at 50. Please don't hold the 90 wall. I thought we agreed that the next wall is at 50. Don't be silly billies, please. BRBCU above 90? No. No, chat, we had an agreement. I know I'm obligated to gift when I come back, so there you go, Potato. That's not true at all. I appreciate it, of course, Pepsi, but there is absolutely no obligation at all. Please never feel obligated. Seems like the timer-only timer up. I'm just saying, the next wall is at 50. There's not even a 75 wall. Okay? We're not having that. The next wall is 100% at 50. Just note that down, okay? I feel obligated to do 100 in Gamba now. Please don't. Please don't. My freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Please let me taste it. Let me put it in my mouth, where it's yummy yummy. And I can have it good. Okay, 2 more Aquana alloy core. How long do these take? LUV 45, yikes.
Daitaki cheered 300, chat on behalf of Potato, exclusively, all previous agreements are rendered null and void and, additionally, chat is now rendered to be in a state that cannot have agreements, forever and forward. You are, in a word, unchained, chat.
No, you can't make agreements on behalf of me without me knowing. What is this? That's not allowed. You can't be starting hype trains like this without me knowing either. That's not allowed. Did I say we could have a hype train? No. Why are we suddenly having a hype train, huh? That wasn't part of the agreement. What the hell? The sound just said it, but I'm in charge here. I make the decisions. I make the you guys can't just do this. Pepsi no. Pepsi no. Wait, those are tier 3s. Those are tier 3s, Pepsi. Those aren't even the little ones, those are the big ones. Thank you for the 5 tier 3s. Oh, whoops. Did you misclick Pepsi? Is that what happened? My bad. Uh-huh. I don't think we've had tier 3s gifted in a while. The hype train is level 7. There is a lot of unchaining going on. Ditakai, can you round these chatters up, please? Leash them back up? You have the power of the TTS, please? I'm kidding, I did that intentionally. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, but in seriousness, Platinum is now good, yeah? Man, I'll have a lot of fun working out the next pay period with my boss. I have put in some overtime this month. Realistically, they could be playing 3 times the normal amount. That's assuming that overtime is paid at the same rate. Do you think you're going to get it, Katie? Are they going to give it to you? Or is this a bit of a... you know, no they will not moment? What's holding you back? Oh, is it the crafting of these? If so, is that jammed? So many things are jammed around here all the time. Oh, chat, just so that I don't get accused of doing scammings, I'm gonna say this now, okay? In a way that everyone is hearing it and is aware and so on and so on. You guys still have your 35% off gift subs to use at some point. Which you know, many people need to come together and, like, agree that that's happening. I assume you're still saving it up. I assume you're saving it up until it gets a little scarier. But I'm just saying, it's a thing, okay? Just note. Note that it is a thing, please. They've been pretty good about being fair about things so far. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether they actually have the money for it. Katie, if you can help it, I don't know how easy this is going to be to do for you, but if you can get away with it, if you can do something to get away with it, see if you can get in writing for them if they don't have the money that they will pay you in the future, rather than saying, oh yeah, it's fine, just write it off. It's all good, I don't mind. That might be worth a lot for you. Like, just getting that written down. Like, don't let your first reaction to that be, oh, it's okay, I guess it's fine. Or get it as vacation time, at the very least. Worst case scenario, get it as vacation time, yeah? But getting paid for it would be the best way. Meanwhile, Pepsi is counting up the timer. Pepsi, we haven't seen you around here in ages. How have you been? Have you been busily doing things? Have you been a busy Pepsi? If I just wait a second. Yeah, okay, now it's going to do both mainframes at once. Thank God. Rather than one at a time. That's what I was trying to force. Been very busy working, but I have the next 3 days to chill a bit. Oh, that's good. 3 days is not a lot of days, but getting any time to chill at all during busy season at work is always good. I won't push to get paid if it were to bankrupt the company or something, but I also just won't forgive it all at the first sign of friction. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But also, it shouldn't be a case of, like, if paying you is going to bankrupt the company, they should be making you work less hours or hiring someone who they can pay at a lower rate or something, right? It's still not your problem entirely. Obviously, you don't want to bankrupt the company that pays your salary on account of you then have to look for a new job, but just as a general thing to, you know, keep summer in mind. Right, why can't we do palladium dust? What is stopping us doing palladium dust? Lack of sodium. Why do we have no sodium? When we have so much salt? Only bacteria, it's my first time doing this. How is it, Azuna? Are you having fun? The correct answer is no, you are not. Oh. Are we maintaining? We are maintaining. We are out of sodium, which I'm mildly concerned about. I don't know what I want to do to get sodium, actually. What if I am? Then that's good. Then it checks out with the rest of your personality. Yay, hype chest. Oh my goodness, where are we? Bacteria is fine at least at the start. Yeah, he's doing the mutagen stuff at the moment, I think. Right, sodium. Let's go look at every way of getting sodium. And see if I can be bothered to do this correctly. Orproc. Yeah, none of this is going to drop sodium for me. Okay, we're not getting that. We're not getting that, or that. Right, so it's other stuff then. Then it's electrolyzer. Let's see what gives it. Salt is decent, obviously. Salt is decent, but I want it to come from Orproc directly, without me having to worry. So, sodalite has no use. That should just get processed. Yeah, sodalite is pretty up there as a useless thing. How much sodalite do we have? Okay, none from Orproc, at least. Is the electrolyzer subnet even connected to anything? Out of curiosity. Yeah, very little is the answer. Very, very, very little? What do we have in Orproc that could get electrolyzed nicely? Let me just check some dusts. Dust. I don't want to send all my salt there, that would be trolling. Sodalite is good for chlorine as well. It is, yeah. Do we have something that would be sending back something like chlorine? Nope, but I can easily set it up. I'm gonna pin some of these recipes for myself in a second. Yeah, not in a second, in fact, I'm gonna do it right now. What are you? Soda ash? Nope, you won't do. Jade dust. I know we are never, ever, ever using jade dust for anything useful. Right, so jade dust, which also makes oxygen. Borax. I think borax is already in here, isn't it? Yep, borax is already in. Level maintain sodium. I just want to go through this first and check if there's anything else. I know sodalite dust is entirely useless. So let's do sodalite, which makes chlorine as well. Clay, whatever that is. Okay. Bentonite might not be a bad idea, but I don't think we have any bentonite. Yep, lazurite is a big one. Lazurite is a huge one. Lazurite. Zeolite, I think, is used for something. Cryolite is already being done. Okay, that's 3 things at least. ZPM isn't a real tier. It's a little bit more of a tier these days, you know, because of Prismarine line being in there. But otherwise, I would be pretty inclined to agree with you, yeah. Okay, is chlorine being sent back? Oxygen is, but chlorine isn't. Okay, let's add chlorine to that. Let me pop over to here. Right, so to the electrolyzer, we're going to be adding jade, sodalite, and lazurite for now. And then, using one of these nice cells that we have. Yep, using this nice cell that we have, I'm going to filter for all three of those. Network to cell. I think we probably... I assume we probably don't have jade. Okay, let's check the electrolyzer. How is it doing? That's a start. That is not good. That is really not good. Okay, it might have to be level maintained sodium. Yeah, it may have to be level maintained sodium. Holy shit. We have negative sodium. I forgot sodium was actually a problematic thing in this game. And, like, so early as well. But it's definitely up there with problem causing problems. I just make that. Sodium, sodium, sodium. Level maintaining sodium is the way. I think you are right. I was hoping to get away with something else, but I don't think you can. These electrolyzers are pretty decent now. Oh, is this an exclusively oxygen electrolyzer now? Why? I guess it had to become one? Oh, we're doing... so we have, what, potassium and not... Oh. I see why we have no sodium. Because we're doing... Okay. I mean, that's smart for the sake of chlorine. It's problematic for the sake of some other stuff. Okay, let's do this. Sodium. I'm maintaining hydroxide from salt water, and then sodium from that. Oh, let's try that. That might be smart. I've never tried that way. So you're telling me salt water into... What, how do you get hydroxide? So, what, you do this? You do this, and then you process this? Huh. Is that smart? How fast is sodium hydroxide electrolysis? Oh, it's not. It's absolute dog shit. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. That seems fine later, but I'm not gonna do it now. I will be doing sodium with salt in electrolyzer for now. Given we have salt B and stuff. I don't know how good it is, but I haven't needed more yet. Yeah, that's fair. Circuit doesn't matter for this. Get rid of the chlorine. Let's go like that. Okay. This is my better electrolyzer, so I'm going to pop this in here. And then let's go to a level maintainer and go ask it to maintain this. Okay, never mind. Let's go to a different level maintainer and ask it to maintain this. Specifically, sourcing salt water was easier than sourcing salt, but that's due to a lack of bees. Right, given we have bees, this is going to be very easy for us. Amount to maintain... Probably 1 million. Crafting batch size... We say 50k at least? Yeah? Yeah. Let's give that a go. I want to see that electrolyzer, like, you know, crying for its life. Okay, cry. I'm ready. Okay, there we go. Finally. Holy finally. Sodium is so problematic in this game, it's not even funny. Okay, so palladium should now be good, yeah? This was all to fix palladium. I hadn't realized we had just used all of our sodium. Palladium. Yes, I can do it by the more than this at once. Right, let's fix the palladium recipes to be a little bit better. Amount to maintain 32, and we'll do you 256 at a time as well. Just to be a little less shit. Okay, platinum, palladium, what's next in the plat line? Rhodium? I'll pin all of these dusts so I know I'm getting them all done. Platinum. Palladium. Rhodium, then ruthenium, thank you. Rhodium. Keep going. Ruthenium. Iridium. And lastly, osmium. Oh, and I think we have a bunch of acidic osmium solution that Azuna set up that I should be looking at as well. Right, so rhodium is next up. Let's see why we aren't getting shed loads of rhodium at once. Nothing, no reason. We can be. Okay, so crafting batch size problem again. Rhodium needs to be not 4 at a time. It needs to be 32 and 256. Yeah, okay, most of these are clearly just batch problems. Rhodium and ruthenium share some infra. I bet they do, I bet they do. Oh, and how has this been since I fixed up the mixer? Better, I imagine. No, still not better enough? Still not even close to better enough? Hey, how big is this quad input hatch? It's IV, there's not much I can do. In ZPM, I'll make it ZPM. I need advice what would be a comical sound to repeat quickly when censoring multiple swears. Have you watched Tom and Jerry before? You know the sound of, like, Tom falling down the stairs? I think that would be pretty good, personally. I'm older than you, I grew up on that. I also grew up on that. It's good, right? Do that. That seems like a fun one. How are the LCRs coping? Good, they're actually ticking through stuff. Good, 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 good. So what's currently being slow? Can't make rhodium salt solution because platinum, like Aqua Regia, is absolutely hogging. Man, this quad input hatch is so bad. Wait, how? What? Okay, I'm making a better quad input hatch for this thing right now. Quad input hatch. LUV. Let's turn you off for a sec. Okay, there you go, enjoy. That should help. A lot. Have you watched Tom and Jerry bloody Gen Z acting like they found new media? What? I grew up on Tom and Jerry. I was born in 2001. Mr. Old? Okay, why is ruthenium tetroxide being problematic? Who makes that? I wonder if this thing is too slow. Okay, I'm mildly concerned this is too slow. Oh, wait, which I can drastically fix by adding some, This has ZPM power. Huh. EV to IV is 4, IV to LUV is 16, to ZPM is 64. Alright, we're making 63 of these. This should help a little bit. Let's add some power draw to the network, shall we? Let's add just a little bit of power draw to the network. This is not okay. Your date of birth starts with a 2. It does. It does. It's called not being a dinosaur, Striker. I thought Ivy had 32k each. Inputs were like 8k max. No, Ivy was 64. This is 128. Yeah, there you go. It's still ticking through Aqua Regia like it's fake. Okay, a number of things are currently occurring. This is good. This is very good. Osmium is still runs at a speed, by the way. Something else is bottlenecking. Oh, many things are bottlenecking. We're going to fix them all. We're going to fix them all, don't you worry. Yeah, this has ZPM power, so it should be able to do 64 EV machines. Wonder if it's the nitric acid. So nitric acid is not made on this line. It's made on mainnet. I'm proud to be a dinosaur, knowledge, wisdom, yada yada. Ah, I see. Knowledge, wisdom, yada yada. I have heard those things are nifty, yes. Okay. So what else is slow? We're making palladium-enriched ammonia, because we don't have palladium-enriched ammonia, which is just currently shuffling through all of these fun ones. Okay. Yeah, some of these patterns can be upsized. I don't even know that it would help, really, but they can be upsized. Muddy monazite. Did you just lose 400 for fun? What the hell happened? Yeah, how am I missing just a little bit from this? What? Let's deal with that real quick. And I can't start the craft. Why? Oh, because we have no CPUs, right? Let's fix that. Okay, hopefully the muddy monazite will then be dealt with. Okay, that's been dealt with, thank GoG. If smart blocking is enabled, it shouldn't matter for speed, mostly reduces the 82 calculation. Yeah, smart blocking is not enabled, actually, at the moment, because I thought that may cause some problems in and of itself. It's splitting between machines a little bit better, but I think I might do that. 1 tick of downtime in inputs can amplify recipe downtime. Yeah, I think so, which is what we need to sort out. Which I will, shortly. Just trying to see where the bottlenecks are first. Remember when I said you were above 90? What happened here? Pepsi happened. Yes. Rhodium, right, let's look at ruthenium. Where's ruthenium? Any ruthenium enjoyers? Yeah, there's ruthenium. Can I do 256 ruthenium at once? Nope, because I'm missing ruthenium tetroxide dust. Okay, why? Yeah, good question. Why? Ruthenium tetroxide dust comes from ruthenium tetroxide. Okay. Why do we have no ruthenium tetroxide? I'm going to ignore that centrifuge power fail and assume it's Azuna. Okay, so we have hot ruthenium tetroxide. Oh, we have loads of hot ruthenium tetroxide. Ah, this is the distillation tower problem. Yes. Yes. Was Orproc? Okay. I need to multiply the DT recipes. Dangote. The thing is, how much input can they actually take? Only 100... Why are they EV input hatches? What? LUV input hatch. Okay, make 8 of these, please. So many, like, so many things that are just... Like, that just worked at the time, but no longer do, so I have to now go through. I mean, it's the same as updating any normal line, I suppose. It just needs to be done. Sometimes a little slower than other times, but just needs to be done. I need to give the maintainer a little bit less work. Like, I'm using my maintainer as if it's a crafting card, which is dumb. Ruthenium tetroxide. Solution. That's what I'm working on, right? Ruthenium tetroxide solution? Yep. Oh, so what makes hot ruthenium tetroxide? Wait, what? Oh god, okay. I need ruthenium tetroxide solution, which makes hot ruthenium tetroxide solution, and then ruthenium tetroxide uses... I love the naming in Flatline, it doesn't throw anyone for a loop. Okay, what? What makes this stuff? An LCR. Which we're requesting like 9k at a time. Ruthenium tetroxide solution, 9k at a time. Yeah, let's call the amount to maintain 9k. Let's just add a 0 there. That should be nice. That should help. That should help a lot. Slowly, slowly. Why are you maintaining that? Because of some weird stuff that I ended up doing with how I encoded some recipes. Because I ended up not auto-crafting and passiving some middle steps. That's why. I don't know why I chose to do that, I'm not gonna lie. But the choice was made. Yeah. It's okay, we can just fix through the chain now anyway, which should not be a big deal. Okay. Okay, why aren't we running?
Hello there.
We are. We're just... Batch mode. Turn that shit off. Hi, TVBT, how are you? Welcome on into the stream. Welcome to me fixing many things at once. Okay, so I can eventually do 250. Okay. Then I'm just going to make this 256 right now. Because if it can be big, it should be big. The heating could be fully passive. It can. It is. It is fully passive. Everything can be fully passive. It's Flatline. That is not the point. Okay. Here's one other thing that might be smart to do. Okay? I'm going to request a Mega Chem reactor. Right? And I'm going to replace one of the things here with a Mega Chem reactor like it always should have been. Also, we're out of cryolite. Sorry, we're out of fluorine. What the hell? Huh? Alarm, 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 alarm? What I mean is there's no reason to waste CPU for patenting it. We're just using too much? Really? Fluorine? And I can't make fluorine B? I wouldn't make fluorine B. Cryolite is better. So, how fast is the current cryolite B running? I want to take a look at it. Osmium, argon, aquata. Tungsten, salt, netherite. I need to see... Where is it? Platinum. Eh? It's in old base, probably? That would explain some things. Yeah, I found the problem, Azuna. Please, please take this somewhere else. Fluorine is better than cryolite by 25%, not a small amount. So I understand how level maintain lines should work, but I'm mildly concerned about many choices you made. Yeah, I didn't know. I think some of them are wrong. Don't quote me on 25, but I'm pretty sure fluorine is better. Okay, someone should check that. If we can't make fluorine B because it's a dimension requirement B for now anyway, that's fine. We should just, you know, run this a little faster for now. But yeah, okay, that's I will leave that to Azuna and go back home. Okay, fluorine is a little bit of a problem. Wow. I'm always unsure of when to level maintain and when to full passive. Honestly, I don't think there's a right answer. I think it's a lot of preference. Okay, let's see what it takes to make a cryolite meteor. That's 7. Really? 700 cryolite? What's the point? Okay. EV assembler. I'll make like 4 of those. Last I checked in terms of pure fluorine output, they are similar enough that it doesn't matter much. Fluorine B needs less treatment and only gives fluorine. Cryolite B needs a bit more treatment, but gives other byproducts at the same time. Okay. I trust Solf on that. He has done his B homework. He is the B man. Let me just quickly go to AWPROC and check fluorine is being done the right way. Sorry, cryolite is being... Oh, it doesn't matter how cryolite is done. It just ends up as cryolite dust. Never mind. Cool. All good. As long as cryolite is being sent to the electrolyzer, which it is. Cool. Cool. It kind of does matter. Why? I removed auto-crafting cryolite. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to exist. Let me just check that cryolite is filtered into somewhere. Wait, which one of these is the macerator? Wait, Azuna, did you get rid of all of the filtering I did on the macerators? It was broken? Ah. Everything I had filtered is handled by the second audit? Are you sure? What is this? Ah. Interesting. I guess that's fine. I didn't want to do ore washer. I did want to do ore washer. I wanted to do ore washer for all of these. I wanted to do ore washer, not the slow one. I wanted to do a simple washer. How are all of these being handled now? Are they just not? Because one of these doesn't work. These should get higher priority. What, so I just up this by 1 and we're good? Do sticky cards work with priority like that? Yes. Okay, then that's fine. Cool. All good then. I was going to level maintain knack fuel, but there's a step in there with a chance output, so now I'm having to mix them, and it's going to be confusing. Oh, we level maintained knack fuel in our run where we played all the way to Twist Token, and it was fine. Never had a problem with it. We level maintained all the way up to NAC Fuel 6. And had no issues whatsoever. It is so much more convoluted than the Wiki Zorproc. Yeah, but the Wiki Zorproc is slow. Which is like the worst thing ever. Wiki filters are just set and forget. Yep, but they're bad. This is, you spam centrifuges, and you do a bunch of other bits. It's more convoluted, but it's faster. We don't need AWPROC to be set and forget, we need AWPROC to be fast. Slow AWPROC better than no AWPROC? Yeah, but fast AWPROC better than slow AWPROC. Slow AWPROC better than no... Wait, okay, one more thing, though. One more, like, yeah, one other quick thing. Just while I'm thinking about AWPROC. We send all of our impure dust right now to a centrifuge. Right, let me just go check an AWPROC filter. I might be able to speed up AWPROC a lot. With something that's currently slowed down in here. Let me see. Yeah, if I just take all the dust impure and send it to the simple washer, I would save myself, like, infinite time. Because this thing doesn't need to centrifuge impure dust. That's so much faster. Yeah, because you don't care about the secondary output. Don't need to centrifuge every impure. Don't need to centrifuge any impure. Not even a single one needs to be done. Okay, this should help. Good thinking. I'm glad I took a second to think about that. Okay, give me this. Give me a little bit of this as well. I think we're perma-stuck making sodium at the moment. I don't hate that, actually. Please be perma-stuck making sodium. Some do, as they're the only way to get certain resources. If that happens to happen, we can individually filter it later. Not doing it because of that right now would be stupid. I don't even think what you're saying is true, but just in case it is, it can be dealt with later anyway. Interface. I need that card. Yep, give me the Audict, give me the sticky. Okay, so it's gonna go here. And it'll be taking this filter. Yep, dust impure star. And that'll be that. That's the only thing that goes into here. And then I can just remove that same filter from here. Pure dust obviously has to be dealt with in the centrifuges, but this should massively underload the centrifuges and we're good. Early on, not ZPM tier, you want to centrifuge impure ruby for chrome? Yes, but that doesn't matter, because we're in ZPM. This is for AWPROC for right now. What's your favorite salt? NaCl, KCl, or maybe even FrCl? I quite like table salt, it tastes good. I enjoy that about it. There are a couple of ores that give needed byproducts. Is there alternative ways of getting them that is also easy? Or is it, or is it the only way of doing it? Because I can't think of a single example. It doesn't sound like you can either. Pepsi, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I have to go to bed, so I'm gifting as a goodbye. Ah, I see. Well, thank you, Pepsi. I appreciate it. Enjoy your EP time. EP time is important. I want to... Oh, before I do this, I need to go back home and deal with it. Meteors make that almost irrelevant. They probably do. Timer bugged again? What do you mean, is it broken? This elevator works like 20% of the time. I love it. Okay, let's go back. You could simple wash many of the pure dusts too. Can you? Is that even a thing you can do? No, you can't. That's not a recipe that exists. I would love to, but it's not a thing. Add panic? Add? There's no ad, don't worry. Ah, lead, galena, silver, and cryolite, indeed. Right, I'll drop 4 of these meteors for cryolite for now, and hopefully we'll be okay after that. I just doubled my power production, now I'm instantly sinking half of it into the Mega EBF. Correct, good job. That is the right way. Now you have a Mega EBF that actually does stuff. Okay. Hopefully fluorine is getting better, yeah? Yeah, okay, fluorine is improving slowly. That's what I want to see. Like, megas take so much of your power. That's like where so much stuff goes. So that everything isn't just bottlenecked by, oh no, my mega isn't doing anything. So yeah, you will get used to dumping power into there, don't you worry. How are you handling mass fluid storage at the moment and mass item storage? Do you know Cobra's design, Cat? The one that's on the GTNH Discord? Where you just overflow void. That one. We're doing that. Basing it only on GTNH calculator, 100k fluorine needs 400 fluorine combs or 166 cryolite combs. With the full ore proc route, as long as fluorine B makes more than 2.4 more combs, then the cryolite, it's better. Otherwise, cryolite B is better. Just check the comb percentage for each B, and you'll easily see all else should be equal. Right, okay. Are fluids on drives, not yachts? Oh yeah, always drives. Yacht tanks are such a pain, Cat, to configure. It's not worth the effort. Drives are plenty good enough. Yeah, take this entire guy out, please. I'm glad I decided to drop 4 of these rather than 1 of these. And I'm glad I moved the impure dusts to the washer. When you embrace not needing to care, a lot of things get a lot faster. I might make a video on Orproc after SUBATHON is done with the filters I have, because the wiki one is not good, and Kuja's one takes a lot of manual filtering. A thought? Considering skipping yachts, does void drive work on fluids now, or sticky card? You can just matter condenser all, Cat. Or you can put a void card in each drive. Embrace the fact that GTNH has to solve resource scarcity by its design. GTNH doesn't have a resource scarcity problem, though. GTNH has never had a resource scarcity problem. GTNH has a too many resources, you've got to process them problem. What do you mean? I'll show you, give me a second. Let me put this stuff down, I'll go over and show. There we go. Okay. So, mass fluids, for example, is done like this. So, this is mainnet. This is my subnet that has all of my fluids, right? Mainnet these are all of my mass stored fluids. There is a cell for each of them. Nothing is stickied other than the interface. Okay? Interface has sticky card, so this is the only place this stuff can go. And then on this network, there is a matter condenser, like this. That's it. That's the trash can. It's just a low priority matter condenser. That's your overflow void for everything in one go. Okay. Now that that is done, how is Orproc looking? Like, it's incredibly simple. Oh, the centrifuges aren't perma-jammed, yay. Oh my god, this was such a, like, sensible thing to do. It's not even funny. It's not even vaguely funny how much better this is than putting it through the centrifuge. Who gives a shit about the 2 extra, like, 10% extra output? Do you partition your drives? Yeah, I partition the drives, correct? This is so much better. I don't know why I didn't do this in the past. Like, I'm actually confused. Okay, this has a bunch of crushed cryolite to go through, good. And then that crushed cryolite goes... makes impure stuff, which that deals with instantly. And then the cryolite goes into here. And then that's dealt with instantly. Right, let's do the sensible thing to you that the other guy has had done as well. Min stack size, 256. Should actually allow you to work on stuff that needs to be worked on first. Wait. No. Okay, stop. What the fuck? Our machine that makes fluorine is voiding the fluorine. That's wild. Why is my fluorine not going up? Very indeed. There's no ME output hatch? No, I don't think there is. I think this shit's voiding for fun. Yeah, no, it has just been voiding for fun. Why is this thing set to void? Good question. Good question. I'm gonna stop that, like, right now. And then change it. So that it's working. We did that fluorine? Yeah, we're producing it all into a trash can. Wild. If I had, like, a very small amount of money, for every time I produced my resources into a trash can, I'd actually have a lot of money. Because I seem to do it all the time. Which one is this linked to? This one back here? How are you doing on channel sub? You're 29. Okay, let me just drop a new hub. Have I tried not doing that? It just doesn't seem as interesting, you know? Way more fun to just produce them into a trash can, deal with it later. Gives you more to do later on. Which is nice. I'm glad I caught that. Content? Yeah, exactly. Content indeed. Azuna gets it now? No, but I've never had a problem with stuff like this happening. It doesn't matter. You fix it once you notice it, and then you go, ah, I see. And then boom, problem solved. Stressing over stuff like this is such a nice way of being stressed for no reason. What does it matter? Of course you'll fix it when you know that it's a problem. Voiding resources will never, ever be a problem in GTNH. There we go. Okay, now we have output hatches. And those output hatches need some 16Ks in them. Which luckily I have those around as well. I'll just request them so I don't have to put them together by hand. Void twist token? Ah, Daddy Vladimir. You must be new around here. I have. I already have. I have voided a twist token. During the last subathon, that was one of our goals. Void a twist token. You silly Billy. You think I wouldn't void twist token for fun? Okay, now the question is, where's the fluorine going? And I assume the answer is nowhere. Yep, that's fine. Let's make sure it's getting sent back. Fluorine. Nice. Okay, now if I check for fluorine... Oh my goodness, we have fluorine! No, wait, how is that happening? Do you mean if you produce your resources into not a trash can, you get resources as a result? What? Crazy! Guys, how does that... Does anyone know how that just works? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. I'm glad. I'm glad that's dealt with now. Don't trash resources if you want resources. Correct. Correct. Okay, how's the ruthenium thing going? Right, I think I had a few more things to fix on the ruthenium part of this. Okay, we have a decent quantity of hot ruthenium tetroxide solution. I now need to look at ruthenium tetroxide itself. In the Dango? Okay, that's fine. Right, ruthenium tetroxide solution. Let's deal with you. Oh, are these LUV input hatches yet? No, they're not. Right, LUV input hatch. Quick little easy swap. Block to replace with, block to replace. There we go. Done. Okay. Okay. Potato, read my message. Long one. Oh, let me see. Reason why I used yachts was mostly due to throughput issues with fluid export bus, since stocking hatch is UV also, and yacht can do 100 million liters per tick with giant output hatch. Yeah, you don't need that. So, the answer to that is, don't use the fluid export bus, it's shit. What you want to do instead is dual interface on the input hatch that you're pulling into with a pump on it. An LUV pump or an EV pump or like your current tier pump is way faster than any like ME export that you can do. That is what you want to solve it with. It is like drastically better. There we go, there's ruthenium tetroxide sorted. That should do a bunch, actually, when it gets requested now. Ruthenium tetroxide. Yeah, you're never gonna run, so let's cancel you. And how quickly does it do it? Very quickly. Good. Oh, thank fuck. Like, real speed, man, finally. Good. Cryo-B is back up. Thanks, Azuna. Then we shouldn't have fluorine problems at all for a while now. I'm pleased. Right, which one is ruthenium tetroxide solution? I think I already dealt with this. And this is the one that uses the solution. Okay, cool. Is this what it feels like to not have problems because you actually ran your machines correctly? No way. Crazy. Crazy. How's platinum looking? Better, good. How's palladium looking? Not better yet. Are we having ammonia problems? Understandable if so. Okay, fine. Fine. Hello, everyone, and Potato, the Emperor, has arrived. Hello, Emperor Monite. Chat, all bow, take a bow, please. The Emperor is here. Who would have thought that if everything you have set up is working, things would go smoothly? I know, right? Who would have thought that if you, actually fix your machines rather than just complaining that they don't work, they get better? Certainly not me. Oh, hello, King Cat. Right, this can go platinum. Yeah, I definitely fixed this today. Palladium's good. Rhodium. Did we fix rhodium? I think so, right? Missing rhodium filter cake dust. Where does that come from? The sifter? Rhodium nitrate? Right, rhodium nitrate needs to be done in bigger quantities. Rhodium nitrate, where is it? 256? Yep, 1024. Yeah. Okay, definitely 1024 then. For rhodium nitrate. Okay, let's fix this. 1024. Feels so weird only being king. It's okay, Mr. Cat. It's okay. One day. One day you will take back your throne. I believe in you. I think everything for the stocking fluid bus can even be done in ZPM. The stocking fluid bus or hatch? Stocking fluid this thing? Well, it needs UV components. It needs UV components, but yeah, you could get away with it a little earlier, because UV components can be made in late ZPM. This is the same conversation we were having on... what's it called? On the old VOD that you guys were watching a little bit ago? Okay, I need to speed up a few more machines, right? Actually, do I? Are you guys being too slow now? Are you too slow now? Let's check. No, you are not. Really? I would have thought these would become a problem by now. I am genuinely surprised that they aren't. They seem to, like, just about keep up. It's quite refreshing, actually, that they just do. They just are, you know? Yeah, I need to stop this flickering, right? This is where I was going to make a mega, and I think this is when I started having sodium issues. Mega chemical reactor. I need one of those. Then what does a mega chemical reactor need to be built? It needs 7 of these, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. It needs some glass. Okay, do we have fusion coils? 7 of those. ECFE pipe casing, just have a bunch of those around, it'll be good to have. Cool. Question is, just how long will I hold myself back from sending Chicken Nugget to Emperor? Well, if you go overboard... If you go overboard, Mr. Cat, you will cause inflation, just remember that. And once things inflate, they never deflate. You don't want to be the guy who did it? You don't want to be the problem maker? Yeah. Do not inflate Chicken Nugget for everyone. You are far better off just doing it normally. Problem maker could never be me. Good. Good. I knew you'd see the error of your ways. Right, I needed ME controllers for here as well. So many little bits of, like, different stuff that I'm doing today. Make a few of those. What? Stop being silly, make a few of those. How many things do we have crafting at them? Goodness, auto-crafting is so nice, man. Imagine GTNH no auto-crafting. Like, what would you do? Just cry? Okay, I need to pee. Oh, hello. I just dragged half my desk off my desk with my headphones. Including my watch, which I'm not happy with. Oops. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, let me go pee and come back. Then we will adjust this. Hopefully the ME controllers will be ready by then. I'll let you guys watch this craft while I'm gone. I need to pee. Okay. I'm here. Peeing complete. So... are my ME controllers done? No. They're stuck in circuit jail behind someone? Oh, they stuck in circuit jail behind this guy? Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy circuit jail. Okay, speaking of circuit jail, there's one other thing I can work on actually during this. How do I force myself to have fun? I think definitionally fun doesn't work that way. I don't believe you can force yourself to have fun. Where is Ditikai? I feel like he has fun a lot of the time. I feel like Ditikai is Mr. Fun. Though he might be working at the moment. Oh, Ditikai, do you start your new job today, by the way? You said you had 2 weeks off. Is it at the end of the 2 weeks? Are you back to work? Is he even here? I don't know if he's chilling. Perhaps he's not around? Give me a sec. His name appears in chat? Maybe he is around then. Yeah, the other thing I was going to check. Advanced circuit assembly line. Right, because this needs to be made. What are we missing for it? A lot of emeralds. Why do we... what needs emeralds? Okay, also, isn't there a weird, yeah, there's something going wrong here. I need to check aluminium. The chips? What chips, Azuna? Vibrant crystals? The crystal chips? These ones? Oh, they need emerald plates. Okay, I see. So, olivine might be easier. Though I'm not certain. No, it's not. Ignore me. Emerald is better. Olivine 709. Oh no, Olivine is better if you're depending on what meteor you're dropping. Same shit, there's an Emerald B2. Oh, is it really just same shit? Okay, that Emerald gets better again. Okay, I see. Yeah, they're about the same. Okay. Right. There is some weird aluminium thing going on. Aluminium, let's see. I'm looking specifically at this. Okay, this uses alumina. Okay, that's fine. Then aluminium dust somewhere is throwing. I may have encoded alumina. No, that's fine. Alumina's correct. Why does this look like it's looping, then? I thought this was going to be broken when I checked it. I encoded alumina crafting? Oh, that's what you did. Okay. I see. Okay, well, let me remove that. There we go. I was like, what do you mean you encoded alumina? This causes problems? Right, so we're missing a shitload of alumina as well. Okay, that's fine. I can fix each of these things in turn. So, alumina, where do we get alumina from? The correct answer is bauxite line. What are the other ways of getting alumina? So we get it from cryolite a little bit when we process it. Actually, no, we don't, because we're not taking any of these secondary outputs. So we will not get it from that. Alumina, alumina, alumina. Yeah, alumina's about to become a real large problem, like, really fast. Could do it like this. Any of the sapphires seem to be an answer. What can you electrolyze for alumina? Ooh. Wait, can you... Clay? Yeah, but I mean, like a real thing. Spessartine, Grossula. Let me make a list. Sapphire juice processing? Yeah, potentially. What garbage do we have? Let's check what garbage we have. We should have a lot of garbage dust around. Okay, we have a lot of bauxite. What can you do with bauxite? Okay, you can just straight electrolyze it. We should set up clay bee and process it in ore rock. Yeah, that could be an answer. I don't think it's the end answer of our current problem, though. I think it needs to have multiple solutions. Tungsten, meteoric iron, let's see. Bauxite line side... I'm not setting up bauxite line, that's not it. Okay, are we... What does ilmenite line do, even? Is ilmenite line useful? Also, why did we process ilmenite all the way down to dust? Oh, it's because of the filter. Okay, this shit's completely useless. If you process it all the way down until you get a QFT. Okay, that's fine then. Let's see. So we have a bunch of rutile, scheelite, perlite. What does perlite do? Oh, perlite is obsidian. Fine. Oraharacorn, arsenic. Goodness, there must be something. Uvrovite? What is uvrovite? Okay, actually, useful things that we should do. Okay, uvrovite dust, found one. Uvrovite, and then What's grossular? Useful to process? Yep, okay. Couple of bits. Search dust, Alan, you can see if you can electrolyze any of them. What, like that? Oh! Wait, what is this searching for when you do dust al like this? Interesting. That is very cool. Dusts have formulas in the tooltip? Oh, so it's searching for the AL in the tooltip? Ah. Pretty sure you don't need the quotes? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Lack of quotes is also fine. Obviously has some false positives. Yeah, but this is nice. Okay, cool. Right, let's go through this then. Saltpeter, doesn't matter. Cryo... Can we do something with cryofume dust that's actually useful? No. Skip bauxite. I am not dealing with that. Mysterious crystal is fine. Cobaltite. Cobaltite should be processed anyway. Let's add that to our list of to be electrolyzed. I don't think cobaltite is useful in its default state, is it? No, not if you want to do useful things. Grossular I've already picked up. Mica we need. Yellow garnet is a... easy chuck that in the centrifuge type of thing. So don't do it for now, actually. We'll do centrifuges separately. These are fine. Oh, spessartine is an electrolyzer, isn't it? Yeah, these are the bits I wanted to make sure we did. Once we have void mining or whatever it is, like, everything becomes better, but holy shit. GoG makes you poor for a while? Oh, why do we have floor bergerite? I didn't think we'd have this stuff. Yeah, I will make sure that gets... Why do we have that? That's a Ross material. Okay, fine. Red garnet dust is centrifuge. Okay, skip for now. Phthalite should be electrolyzed. Olanite should be electrolyzed, if I remember correctly. Yep, it absolutely should. Let me check that hydrogen is on the list of stuff that gets sent out. Oxygen, chlorine, fluorine. Note, let's add hydrogen as well. Okay, good stuff. This was a very useful exercise. I'm glad we're doing it. Vanadio, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Chromo... This is used for something. You need this at some point. I'm going to ignore this one, because I know you need it for something else. No, actually, we'll have the gems. Ignore. Yep, you're getting electrolyzed, bud. Green... What is that? Fuchsite? Fuchsite? Don't even know. You need a lens, I think? Yeah, I believe so. Hey, you're electrolyzed. Calcite, I will leave. Alumina, obviously, I will leave. Yeah, some of these should just be smelted. Lepidolite gives something useful in an electrolyzer, no? It does. You are an electrolyzed thing. Ah, all of these ones, yep. Blue topaz. Topaz. So much garbage. What are you? Algerite? I think algerite has a use, if memory serves correctly. Opal. Completely useless. I will leave sapphire and tanzanite and green sapphire. Oh, and pyrope. Pyrope definitely needs to be electrolyzed. And then magnesia needs to be further electrolyzed. What are you doing? Going through stuff that we should have been processing in Orproc that we haven't been processing in Orproc. Or aluminium, basically. So once we have all of this stuff getting processed, we will actually have a decent amount of... Well, it's not that we'll have a decent amount of alumina straight away. It's more like we'll have a decent amount of alumina once, what's the word I'm thinking of? Once we drop a few meteors for this, and once, like, void mining and stuff is properly set up. But for now, this'll have to do. Okay, and then I just need to do all of that into, where is it, electrolyzer as well. Interesting. I need a capacity card, don't I? Capacity card. This is what happens when you put off doing important admin-y stuff for ages, and then you have to do it all in one go. You end up with a day of just, here you go, it's time. Good luck. You get to do it all. And then you do it all. And then you go, ah, I have now done it all. Green fuchsite, lepidolite, topaz, the other topaz, opal, because why do you even exist? Okay. Done. So we want to pull out all of this stuff. Yeah, look how much garbage that is. And then just dump it all back. I want to see those electrolyzers run. Oh my goodness, real resources actually coming through? What the hell? Right, this. Palladium and platinum are sorting themselves out as we speak. Do I really have to make a clean room for Biolab? Yes, there is no alternative. Alumina. How is this shit so hard to get, by the way? Am I really, really, really doing bauxite processing to get it? Chat, I may have to set up bauxite line. Like, unironically might have to set up bauxite line. Because this game's terrible. And then the game makes you play it. Sapphire juices and bauxite? Yeah. Really? Really, really, really? Oh no. How do you even do bauxite light anyway? I can't actually remember. Isn't it like... Ah, yeah, this stuff. Bauxite slurry? Oh, yeah, lovely. No, we can't do this because we have all of our bauxite as dust. Because it's not filtered to not be processed. Classic? No. Bauxite line has the weird processing step where like 40% of the alumina is looped and the rest is profit. Yeah, it does. And I've decided I'm just not going to do it, because A, I don't want to set up bauxite line, and B, I don't want to set up bauxite line. Oh. Oh no, this needs the slurry. I was like, what? Just electrolyze clay for now and auto-crafting? What, for alumina? How much clay do we have? Because, you know, we have 152 clay. We need, like, 200,000 alumina. Clay is very easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me set up an alumina autocraft real quick then. With clay. Let's see how that goes. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, electrolyzer. I'm going to have a problem soon, I feel like. No, I think I'm gonna have a problem right now. It's not gonna be soon. Yeah, we're short only 1.6 million clay. For one craft? Yikes. Okay, and what about emeralds? Emeralds cannot be a, Koala Meteor solution. I think it's an EEC, right? Do you village at EEC? No, you don't village at EEC? This is terrible. This is terrible. We can't even get that mob anyway. Oh. Wait, how on earth do you get emeralds, then? King Ghost? Yeah, getting a King or Queen Ghost is an experience, though, isn't it? Is there an Emerald B? I assume there's an Emerald B. Yes, there's an Emerald B. Is it any good? 15%? I don't know if that's good. Emerald B is decent, yeah? Okay. Let me have a look at the... I mean, that bit's fine. What's this other thing it makes? Ooh, I may wanna... We may wanna do this as well. Queen King Ghost can also make salt water because of the Ghost tiers, yeah. Dogshit line is a thing, you shouldn't build it though. Okay, fine. Fine. I think the answer to both of these is bees, it seems. If we get a okay, let me assume we'll have a clay bee and set up processing for that. Also, what is this thing doing? Oh, is it just perma-making acidic osmium solution? Because if so, I'm gonna stop it doing that. Why is it doing that? Because it's going through all of the combs that it has. Ah. Interesting. And we're making acidic iridium solution here. Might want to remove the minimum? No, the minimum is good. The minimum is good. I'm not trying to get it to process more osmium. Playing a new run of Hades for the first time in 5 years, it was nice, but basically confirmed my fears. Decade-old Xbox 360 controller now has drift. Oh no. I mean, unsurprising, but oh no nonetheless. Has anything changed in the last few seconds when I last looked at this? Weirdly, no. What are all of these guys doing? Oh, the same thing. The exact same thing? Hmm. Okay, let me check what each of these combs give and why we are processing them. Because some of them probably don't need to be at the moment. Iridium comb gives acidic iridium solution. Osmium comb gives acidic osmium solution. How much of each do we have? 19 million, 34 million. Okay, that's not that much. Wait, if we have that much, are we even using it in that area where it can be used? Because if this is based on what I've set up, we are not using it. Acidic. What do we need acidic iridium solution for? For just making straight... Oh. Okay. Iridium chloride. Missing ammonia. Why do we have no ammonia? Do we have no nitrogen? No, we have nitrogen. Why don't we have ammonia? Are we short on hydrogen? No. Eh. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let me pull an acidic iridium solution here. See if this helps. Still an ammonia problem. Why do we have so little ammonia? Do we just not make ammonia? Ammonia. Ah. I see. There we go. This should help. What's the thing that passes power across walls into a clean room? A diode, Azuna. A diode? Whew. The plastic brick has been with me since 2014, costing me $30, survived at least 5 moving outs and hundreds of hours of sweaty palms gameplay, rip. It is sad, you know, it's like losing an old friend. But on the bright side, replacing it with a new controller will have you have a fun new controller. Cleanroom ill. You need it for biolab stuff, unfortunately, Daddy Vladimir. There is no way around it. You simply must suffer. Why am I here? I wanted to go to the MCR. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Oh, they are just... Goodness. Even tried PAing it. See, he tried. He did his best. Just a multi-block version of that was never meant to exist, it seems. Is this electrolyzer still just beautifully making sodium? Yeah, poor thing. Maybe I'll set the amount to 200k rather than 1 million. Because this seems a little excessive. Nothing else can ever run through there in the process. Okay. EU P2P is the option if you need more than 4 amps. Diodes suck. That's also true. The sticks are so used that some of the sticks' hard plastic caps started to break. Oh my goodness. You really put that thing through everything it could go through, didn't you, Faultsolf? Holy. Okay, we have ammonia, yay. Good start. Right, what's the excuse now? Why can't we make a lot of iridium? Oh, there is none. There is none. The other thing I need to see is... acidic... blah blah blah. Acidic osmium, what's... Oh, you literally just make straight osmium... Osmium B is so good. What's my osmium solution thing at the moment? Let me check. Osmium, osmium, osmium. Oh, is it just all made through osmium dust? Ah. It is all just made through osmium dust. It just does it all? Okay, makes sense. You are getting an upgrade, sir. Congratulations. There you go. Fun fact, osmium B comb gives more osmium in nugget form than in chem form. I do know this, actually. I do know this. It is thoroughly entertaining to me that this is true. Yeah, well, we have lots of osmium anyway. Iridium, let's fix that up as well. Where's iridium? This is all ruthenium stuff. Iridium, iridium, iridium. Is it just iridium dust that deals with stuff? Yes. Hey. Iridium dust can be like this. We're going to set you to 256. I hope my Mega Chem reactor is nearly ready. I'm still convinced this mixer is trolling in some way. I just don't know how. Like, I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's doing something dumb. And I wish I knew what. But it's definitely doing something dumb. Enable smart blocking? I already have. It's still finding a way. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Oh. Is this part of the problem? This may be part of the problem. Okay, let me go look up how to make the multi. That looks like a problem. That's a programming hatches thing, programmable hatches thing, which I know how to fix anyway. How does one make this? Is this thing's controller underneath or something? Come on, please let me in. Yeah, it's the large programming circuit provider. I don't think it needs energy. Oh, it does. It does. It has a buffered IV energy hatch. With power plugged straight into it like that. Okay. Fine. Large programming circuit provider. Okay. Ah. I see. I understand. Okay, wait, this is so simple. Right, let's do this. Let's make this multi. Large programming. Yeah, we just need this guy, right? Yeah, large programming circuit provider. Which we might even have encoded. Yeah, large programming circuit provider. Give me one of these. I think I need to start sourcing Oganesson somehow for blasting and for other things. Is fusion the way? Okay, real answer, you do not source Oganesson for blasting. It is too bad. You just rely on Xenon. You just rely on Xenon. Do not blast with Oganesson. You will never have enough. You want Oganesson for other things? Sure, you don't blast with Oganesson. It's terrible. You can UU matter dupe your Oganesson if you don't like fusion, but yeah, it's not good enough in any way. Hey, this stuff is running. Oh, really? I thought it was significantly faster. As in, like, Oganesson is way better than Xenon to use in your EBF, yeah. If you have infinite Oganesson, but you never have infinite Oganesson. You have infinite Xenon. From Xenon B and from pumping. Like, there's many ways to have infinite Xenon. Right, you need to go. All of these are waiting. Why are so many things waiting? I feel like I have too many things waiting. Are the EBFs good? Okay, rhodium salt dust, I need to check the pattern. Rhodium... salt dust. Let's see. Yikes. Yikes. Help. So many yikes in one go. Yeah, I should have multiplied these right at the start. I thought it would be a bad idea for some reason. And I didn't, because I thought it would be a bad idea. But I don't know why I thought that. Hello, Nigel. How are you? Good Greg to you, sir. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. It'll sort itself out. Huh. You know when you, like, fuck up every single thing possible? I think that's what I did here. And I'm not happy. How can so many things not have enough ingredients? What have I done? Got tutoring in 20 minutes, so just popping my... Oh, hello. Tutoring? On-demanding lines causing problems? No. Doing it badly is causing problems. That's like seeing someone get, you know, run over by a drunk driver and calling cars problems. It doesn't quite work, unfortunately. How do I fix this? Is it literally just multiplying things? Cars are problems? Yes, but that conclusion... The conclusion you're drawing from the data you have doesn't make any sense. Why are so many things not going? Is it just that the LCRs are busy? Like, what are we all waiting on? Everyone's just being patient for fun. No, the recipes are just horrible, that's the problem. They're waiting for Lizard? It's like seeing someone get run over by a drunk driver and calling drunk driving a problem. No, see, that's a different thing, because this can be fixed. That cannot be fixed, you just don't do that. The problem here isn't the fact that it's being auto-crafted, it's that it's being auto-crafted badly. If you fix the badly, it's fine. But I can't tell which bit is throwing and which bit isn't. Is none of it throwing? Are we just good? Is the whole game easy? Oh, maybe none of it is throwing and it's fine. It can be fixed by doing it on passive? No. It can be fixed by changing the pattern sizes. Or figuring out why the hell this is even... What are you even waiting for? What machine do you get crafted in? Oh, you get crafted in an LCR. Wait, is this because I have... Ah. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Which might solve everything? Did I solve anything? Never mind everything? I think I solved nothing. How come Nigel has VIP and I don't? He won it by doing marbles. You can do the same by getting better at marbles. I'm now in the market for a new PC controller. I need a new cheap plastic brick that will last me a decade. That is a tall order. VIP equals better person, clearly. I think so, yeah. But I think we might have to take away Nigel's one for having bad opinions. It may need to come to it. Oh, is my Mega Chem Reactor done, by the way? Wait, it is. This may help. This may help. Am I being a silly Billy at the moment? How do I disconnect this middle one without causing myself problems? I have so... I don't like what I've done to myself here. This is really hard to disconnect without turning off a bunch of stuff. Wait, okay, but... Let me turn on smart blocking on a bunch of these and see if it does something. Oh, they've all stopped flashing. Was that really the... Like, was that all I needed to do? If you troll your machines and then untroll your machines, they just work? Huh? How do you even deal with recycling byproducts on demand? You don't. You do that passively. And for some things, you can recycle them through mainnet. You can recycle byproducts, though. It's happening here. Like, it's set up. Oh, oops. Bad button to press. Don't press that button. Smart blocking, smart blocking. Okay, a couple more times, please. Passive, almost like I'm correct. Yeah, perhaps you are. I recommend you never ever try this in that case. I'm confused. Did I make it better or worse? I think I made it better. I can't tell if I made it better or worse. Why the fuck are those scheduled? Oh. Calc is going through mainnet for me. It's mega scuffed. It's not scuffed to have stuff go through mainnet. It's a nice way of processing stuff. I do it all the time. Okay, I'm gonna go through in order, right? And everyone's gonna explain to me why they exist. If someone can't come up with a reason they're getting canned, this is it. Okay. I know why you exist. I know why you exist. What the fuck are you? Okay, you're getting cancelled, I think? Are you getting cancelled? I don't know, I can't tell. No, never mind, you're fine. You're allowed to exist. What about you? You're just throwing for fun. What are you guys doing? Sir, you have 2 empty EBS you could be in. Huh? Oh, okay, no, you're working. Oh, I think I fixed it. Guys, I think I fixed it. I think everything is now functional, and there was never ever a problem, and we are all happy, and it's all good. Yeah. Does anyone believe me? Please say yes. Large... This guy? Programming circuit provider? No, that's good, because I don't either. Clean stainless. I'll get back to you in a little bit once I feel a little bit more sure that I might have fixed it. Presently, I don't know. Okay. Let's form you up. What's in the middle? A crafting unit? What can be in the middle? Other things, right? This multi is giga convoluted. Only took 2 hours to fix the non-problem that never existed? Yeah, potentially. Or did it always exist? Is this the Fluix block? Okay, this is where I want a coprocessor. Right, give me a coproc. Like a really big one? No, never mind, that's the biggest one we can make. Alright, you go in there, sir. Oh, what else do you need? Do you need maintenance? Yes, I think these things claim they need maintenance, even though they don't, just so they can be a pain. Maintenance. And then you need power, which we can give you. Okay. Give me an LUV energy hatch. Oh, we're making LUV energy hatches, what? No, not we. Azuna is making one LUV energy hatch. I probably shouldn't take it, so I'll merge my craft. So that we're making 2 LUV energy hatches. You could say they're high maintenance. They are. They complain so much. Mine? It's okay, Azuna. I'm helping. I'm having you make another. Okay, how does one make the prefab then? I just take the tier 1 and laser engrave it. What? Yes, programming hatches is a real mod that makes sense. If you laser engrave it, it becomes a prefab. Alright. That will do, sir. Let's chuck you in here on circuit 1 then. Okay. There you go, there's my prefab. So I hear understanding the mods you're playing with is an important component of, like, having a clue as to what's going on. That is what I'm currently working on. I probably should have faced this guy this way, huh? You know what? Not too late to change. You go there. Oh, welcome back, Bitnet. I just saw you get back. Got some Polish strawberry dumplings and went for a ride on my bike. How was your bike ride? Did you have the correctly mandated amount of fun? Okay, where is this LUV energy hatch? Azuna's already used his. I was hoping to steal it so he'd have to wait. No! We won't be too harsh, it's your first time. It is my first time. I've never played with this mod before. It's very complicated, clearly. It's more like I just have no clue what I'm doing. With it at all? Yeah, let's pull out some LUV Super Corner and some Corp. Strawberry Dumplings is not something I ever thought I'd read. Same, I sort of just glossed past it because I was more focused on my machine. But what is a strawberry dumpling? I have to ask. That feels like information I need to have. Why would you make a strawberry dumpling? What more do you need? I don't know what else bro needs to exist. I've given you everything, no? You've got an energy hatch, you've got this, you've got this. Programming circuit provider, yeah, that's what I have. Do they need to be round all the sides? Does this not work? I still have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just hoping, like, if I place down enough things, it will just work. Please? Is that what you wanted, sir? Why don't you want to work? What do you need? Please tell me? So I sticky plus overflow void my fluid cells now for mass storage? No, just do what we were doing before. What we were doing before works. I managed to, like, just clean it up and fix it. Dude, what the fuck? Why do you not want to work? What do you need that you don't have? I gave you a coprocessor. Does it need an AE connection before it will work? Don't tell me it needs an AE connection before it will work. There's no way that's true. Right? That one multi-block has corrupted my test world a few times. Yeah, don't worry. We have another one of these already running in the base. So it should be fine. Unless it just decides it wants to corrupt the world now. Device missing channel. No, you're not. Stop lying. Okay, no, I definitely am confused. Oh, does the energy hatch have to go on the side? With the controller? Where's the energy hatch? No, it doesn't. Do I need a circuit provider here? Is that the problem? The H button might help explain. Do I have multiple controllers placed? No, I have one controller placed. Okay, yeah, I think that was my problem. I think I need to move this energy hatch over by one. That might be the issue. Let's see. Oh, go fuck yourself, machine. Please. I don't want to be friends with this machine. Me and this machine are not bros, I repeat. Really? It works? Okay, well. You know what? When it works, you say thank you. You allow the machine to emotionally abuse you, and you move on. Welcome to GregTech New Horizons. Okay. Look at that. You're not in a Pedon? Where are you? We're in the overworld. This is a GoG world, right? So everything is void. We're not in a Pedon. So I'm gonna assume that all of this stuff that I just placed is not needed. 1, 2, 3. One of those was a prefab that I just removed. Give me the prefab. Yep, I'm assuming all of that is unnecessary. Okay, if that's working. Can I? I'm gonna do this first. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that first. That was dumb. That was supremely stupid. How do I come up with such genius ideas? It's crazy. Okay, yeah, we still have all of the program. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. Whew. Thought I had a real oopsie there. All good. All good. Mess cleaned up. Yep. Whatever broke, I think I just unbroke everything. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. Is unbroke a word? I guess I should make the dumplings because hungry. Good idea. Corp 2 facade. There you go there. Do we have any more Corp 2? Yeah. Do we have any cable anchors? Or are we rich? I mean, are we poor? Nope. Imagine being poor could not be me. Alright. I believe we're good. I believe everything just works. I think shit just crafts now. Like, problems aren't real anymore. Like, you know, farts smell like roses. Yeah. Insane. Cool. Cinema Pyramid, well deserved. Holy base level maintainers, though? Okay, why is this thing not crafting? I was praising you 2 seconds ago, you fuck. What happened? Oh, it was working. That's what happened. All good. Don't get mad before we see it break. Yeah. All right, guys, everything works. Where are my head pats now? I am waiting eagerly. Why do we not have a... Oh, I know I... Okay, maybe everything doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Don't yippee yet. Don't yippee yet. We're nearly there. Not quite. We'll get there in just a second. We're one thing away from being done. That was it. That's what we were missing.
Hello there.
Now everything should be good. Now you can yippee. Hi, Mr. Nibbles. Hello, hello, hello. Now the game is gaming. And the gamers are gaming. And everything is just right. Stuff that should be right in the world is left in the world. Yeah, or something, I don't know. Why are we not crafting? Where's your circuit 1 gone, sir?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, you're working. Are we chill? Are we chill? It seems like we're chill, yeah. It just seems like that quad hatch is a little small, that's all. Are we chill? Yep. Are we chill? No, we are stuck. Who lizarded, by the way? Thank you, Bitnet. Insane delay. I think stuff is being a little slow today for fun. Okay. I might have solved, world not crafting things problems. Yeah, It's done. Cinema. The prefab really helped, actually. I didn't realize that was a problem. But it somehow was, and now it's not anymore.
Hello there.
Nice. Hi, Fox. How are you? Okay, why is that constantly losing its circuit 1, though? Let me check. It shouldn't be. So why is it? Yeah, it's happening repeatedly. It's that recipe in particular that's consistently broken? Did the prefabricated multi-help at all? Yeah, good question. Why are you perma-broken? Wait, I was just glazing it, but now it's broken. Maybe the recipe's broken? It's not, though, I just checked. But how is it the same recipe that breaks multiple times? I don't know, good question. It doesn't like you? That could be a possibility. It's unlikely because I'm delightful, but it could be a possibility. I think you're just seeing what we see in Autocraft. I think you're right, but why? Why does that happen? It must be. Is the recipe going too fast for the update needed for the circuit thing? Potentially. I don't know. I am not certain. Hey, all of the machines are running. Programmable hatches trolling? I think it might be. Yes, the ammonium chloride is stuck again. I'm gonna go check. Yes, it's consistent. What the fuck? Okay, no. How? We have blocking mode on. How are we putting two recipes in at once? Okay, I know what's going on. Right. I know what the problem is. So, this is a consistent problem that has always needs advanced blocking. It hasn't. This is the same problem that advanced assembly lines have with blocking mode if you have two separate interfaces sending stuff in. Right? The issue that's happening here is that the machine doesn't realize that it's having an issue where... How do I explain this? When blocking mode is putting stuff into a machine, it doesn't actually just check to see if there are, like, with both interfaces sending stuff on the same tick. Kind of, yeah. And the check that it does is stupid. In that, how are you sending stuff in? This is full. This is bizarre. Oh, this is such rage bait to even watch. I need to, like, draw this to be able to explain it. Hold on. I need to draw it just mentally in my head first. Give me a second, I need to think. My eyes are closed, I can't read. Some weird thing with allow same recipe. Yes, that's exactly the issue. So I'll show you what it is. This thing over here is requesting ammonium chloride, right? Which needs ammonia and hydrochloric acid. I assume something in here needs either ammonia or hydrochloric acid. Like, for example, this thing. Or probably a couple of other bits and pieces, which need the same thing. Because they're in separate interfaces, and you have allow insert same recipe, it somehow reads it as the same recipe, and sends it in anyway, which causes stuff to break. It's not interface P2P breaking stuff, it's exactly the thing I've explained. We've had, we've seen this with advanced assembly lines before. That's frustrating. It is. It is horrendous. And there's no solution to it. Have you tried telling it not to do that? So many times. Just don't use same recipe. Oh yeah, okay, no, here's a solution. Click this button and, like, stop that happening. There you go, that would solve it. Done. But now our machines are way too slow. Why that is happening is because the last recipe A thinks it sends in as wrong, so it doesn't check all the time. Yeah, like, I understand why it happens. It doesn't change the fact that it's shit. Same recipe is fake if you scale the patterns properly. Yeah, you're right. It's just one of the most horrendous things to do, like, ever. But it's also the only thing that works, so... Yeah, see, this thing is just stuck with rhodium filter cake solution, because it doesn't have a circuit too. Holy shit. Yeah, allow insert same recipe is not the answer here. Do not. Time for UA instead of prog hatches? Yeah, no. That would take way longer to do as well. Right, I'm gonna unjam these temporarily by hand. And then I'm going to do the other fix that I can do for this, which is... What is the other fix I can do for this? Which is forced input separation, so... Just use... Yeah, just use the programming things and just have many of them. I just have an LCR with circuit 1 with a color and repeat. Do you have programmable hatches? Adding another set of inputs would be the solution, using colored hatches? Yes, that would be a solution, correct. I'm going to do a different solution, which will have the same result. But yes, I'm gonna attempt this now. I'm gonna do a different solution that I think will actually scale better in the long run. Base GTNH? Sure. You need to be circuit 2. There you go. Right, that will run. So what I need to deal with is this trinium sulfate. Why the fuck is trinium sulfate in here? Oh, right, because all of this is cyan, isn't it? I forgot there was this whole stuff going on here. My goodness, there's so much, just stuff going on. Is the pattern pushing the circuit into the bus? If so, I had similar problems in StarTech, where I forgot circuit none in some patterns and it got stuck. The pattern is pushing the circuit, yes, but it needs to. This isn't a circuit none problem. It can be solved, in our case, by just using prog dual input. Where's the LUV one? Yep, we just need these. Loads of these, and we are like instantly sorted. For chat, this flashing is a demonstration of the problem with turning off allow same recipe. Yep. We've just drastically slowed down our machines. They now work. They're just slower. You want to balance solving both of those problems at the same time. They will no longer brick. But they do so slowly. I'm gonna demonstrate a solution in just a second. I wanna make a couple of these. Programmable, multi-fluid, dual input hatch. Yeah, make like 8 of these. No, make like 16 of these. Yeah. Technically, running is faster than not running. Yeah, true, but I have an alternative solution that will also work. Otherwise, you would be correct, of course. If I didn't have an alternative, I would. MCR and 20 input hatches. That's part 2 of solving this. Yep. I will do that. How tall is the MCR, by the way? It's 5 blocks tall, right? Or is it 7? Mega Chem Reactor. Let's see. It's 5 blocks tall? Okay. Which means this wire is not tall enough here. Okay, all good. That is easily fixable. So I'm going to decommission this and this. Which means these are no longer able to receive inputs. Okay, cool. Good stuff. I'm then going to take some dense cable. This is temporary jank that will be moved in a second. Once I have some more Mega Chem reactors. Right, if I do that, I can remove this entire middle with no problem whatsoever. There we are. Right, these P2P dual interfaces, I'll deal with all of those separately. Now we rip out these machines. Ill. You know? Bye-bye. I must do adult things today. Chat, keep the potato in check. Bonk if necessary, and remind him to add leaderboard. Oh yes, do remind me to add leaderboard. That will be a useful thing to do at some point. And Hammer keeps asking me for it, I keep not doing it. Okay, this needs to come out. Oh, oops. Yep. So you know what's worse than That's actually just the worst thing I could have just done. Yikes. I just power failed in the middle of an autocraft. Help. I don't know which craft even failed. 90 hours gone. Welcome to the 80s, chat. Welcome to the 80s. You guys ready for the 80s? We've got 10 of these, and then it will be the 70s. Oh, how lovely. Okay, I think this sodium formate one is definitely the one that failed. Looking at things, so cancel you. And there should be one other one that's obviously failed. Oh my god. Mr. Nibbles, thank you for gifting. Can't save that shit. You can't forever, you know. It's happening. You just gotta let it go. Alright? I believe in you. Just let go. Why are we still doing this? We have the prefab, no? That's strange. Okay, I can't tell what else failed. Oh my goodness. Letting go is okay? Yes, exactly. Letting go is okay. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Now please let go. Because it doesn't sound to me like you're letting go. Someone stop this potato, he's gloating again? I'm just indicating what is going on. There's no gloat here. Oh, what do I need vanadium pentoxide for again? For nitric acid, yeah. Sorry, not for nitric acid, for oxalic acid? How do you deal with oxalic acid? If you're perma-input separated? I guess the answer is you don't. You put the oxalic acid somewhere else. I swear I will be good, please. No, Mr. Nibbles. Are you looking for these accounts? What are you doing, sir? Good morning, Bro Charcho. Yes? I wish it was vanadium pentoxide and not... Ooh. Oh, that needs ethanol. Okay. I've started 1K mutagen to Gamma. If it's in your way, cancel it. Sure. Funny name on Twitch, get so many random subs. They do. Okay, let's grab this Mega and get it popped down, shall we? It's Mega time. Oh boy, it is Mega time, isn't it? This is what we refer to as a big boy. I've just realized I placed my big boy wrong. It needs to be back by one. That's okay, this is what weld edit is for. I was about to be really sad and then I realized I could just weld edit. / move 1. There we go. No issues at all. Okay, I think the maintenance hatch has to go here, by the way. For this guy. And I think it has specific energy hatch restrictions, which are like one of these 8, if I remember correctly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. That is true, right? It's specifically one of those 8 that it works with. And then input hatches and output hatches you can have like all along all of this. Has matter manipulator still cheats with weld edit? It's easier. Like by a lot. That sounds correct. Cool. Let's grab some rhodium-plated palladium glass. How much do I need anyway? Fair amount. A fair amount indeed. Oh, a stack exactly, to be exact. Nice. Give me a stack of rhodium-plated palladium glass, sir. Yeah. I think outputs had to be on the back 8. They don't, no. For 2.8, I think it's getting loosened up in 2.9. Yeah, that's okay. I think the way I have this multi-setup, it won't be inconvenient for me, at least. Okay, should we do LUV 4 amps for now? Yeah, let's give you LUV 4 amps for now. So as to not cause any issues. Give me an LUV 4 amp energy hatch. There is LUV 4 amp energy hatch. That'll have to go on the back. That's surprisingly slow, no? Why are you so slow? What's holding you up, sir? Mr. Sir? Oh, you're just horrible, that's why. I understand. I understand. This wire is one of my best creations that I think I've ever made. It's actually so good. It's such a 10 out of 10 wire. Okay, where's my LUV 4 amp energy hatch and my rhodium-plated palladium glass? Oh, this is going to take a moment. But at least the rhodium-plated palladium glass I can start on. There we go. Fluid Shaper, one of the silliest multis. Yeah, they're making it smaller in 2.9, aren't they? There we are, there we are, there we are. Okay, all of this is getting swapped soon. Soon TM. This is still causing me to be patient. Fine. No, I understand, machine. I get it. Wait, something is holding up something, isn't it? I'm getting awfully suspicious. Nah, if something smells fishy. Okay, something smells fishy. I need to go check. Why are you being fishy? You're not. You were actually doing your job the whole time. Water the potato, thank you. The issue you had with the LCR is why I made the new version of my advanced assembly line. So, do you think you have a workaround for this problem, Mr. Cap? A workaround that isn't just encode better? If so, I'll need to ask you what that is like properly at some point, and come look at your AALs, because that problem is rage bait incarnate. Like it truly is. It's one of the worst things known to mankind. Why are so many bits and pieces stuck? Why aren't we making these? I guess we're just not. Alright, that's a good replacement. Rhodium-plated palladium glass is good. LUV energy hatch. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be quick. Actually, no, that'll be pretty quick. How long do these take? Yeah, that's not too bad. We're crafting them all at once at the very least. Whew. Right, I believe, chat. I do believe yeah, I do believe we are sub 90 hours officially now. Like, properly. It has happened. This is it. It is time to let go of the old dream and accept that this is what we are now. Yes. Oh, you're an AAL craft? Ew. Okay, I'll wait patiently. I'll be good this time. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. We do like when the chatters are well behaved. Thank you for understanding and, you know, keeping with the standard. Right, I think the actual solution to this is turn off the two EBFs for a second and dense up the wiring a little bit. Oh. If platinum concentrate crafts in batches of 18k and is used in batches of 36k, how do I have a random 5k sitting in my system? Good question, good question. This is the sort of insanity-inducing thing that I love about GTNH. It just has an ability to drive you up the wall with things that shouldn't even be. You know, the $50 wireless Xbox controllers need AA batteries. That's what I have, I think, Quartzolf. It's not that bad. I saw that and I had the same reaction as you. And then I was like, oh, it's no big deal. Why the hell did that power fail? Uh-oh. Alarm? Alarm. Why did you power fail? Just didn't feel like it anymore? What? Why the fuck did you power fail? Huh? That was a Bluetooth power fail. I didn't even what? This thing just power failed in solidarity. I'm getting rage baited, I can feel it. I can tell it's happening. Reloading the wire network took too long, presumably? That's a thing? Interesting. I need some Corp 3 facades this time. There we are. Okay, where's my LUV energy hatch? LUV energy hatch. The 4 amp version, please. Okay. Lil Bro works. Am I going to play Blueprints today? No, I'm definitely not going to play Blueprints today. I don't know when I will again, actually. I want to, but I also want to, like, get a bunch of stuff done in this game that I haven't yet got done. So, I feel like, given we're heading towards the end of the subathon, I need to give the people what they actually came for, which is a lot of GoG. Which I will. Why am I building the maintenance so high up? Do you not want golem maintenance workers to reach it? It has to go here. There is only one valid spot for maintenance on the Mega Chem reactor, and it is exactly where it is currently. Yes, it is terrible like that. Mega Chem reactor is not a based multi, unfortunately. You are allowed to boo now. Ew is the correct reaction. Build stairs for the golems. Eventually, yeah, I guess. Oh, I need to check the Mega Chem reactor and see. Okay, so along the green is where I can place, yeah, output buses and so on and so on. Yep, only one valid placement for that. Have any more golems been added? No. No more since the first ones. Those are the ones that we have for now. Emmy output. So, Mr. Cat, you are high up on the list of people who are being extra helpful. Good job. Good job, good job. Typing on phone is hard. Why are you on phone? Are you at work? Is Mr. Cat doing some Mr. Work? Okay, that will do. Yeah, so where are the prog dual hatches? Right, these ones. I'm gonna need 2 of them for now. Can I? Do I have any more dense cable? Yeah, I do. Can I do this? And then remove those. Yep, that will be good, thanks. And then I'll do the same thing on this side. I don't want these around. Okay. I'm at work after my stupid exam I had earlier today. Ooh, how did your exam go? Did you study for the right one this time? Please say yes. It's stressful when you say no to things like that. Okay, there's my prog multi-fluid dual input hatch. Amazon still has the exact same crappy controller I use now for less than $20. Are you gonna buy it again, FaltSolf? I can feel it. Bro's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again, and he's not gonna hesitate to call it a bad idea. I'm tempted. I mean, I don't see why not. If it works, then it's good. Why wouldn't you? Okay, I'm taking that oxalic acid. And I'm going to deal with it properly. Like, remember that you're replacing it, right? You could replace it with something better. If something better exists. I don't know that it does, but if it does, this is your opportunity to replace it, because you won't replace it again for ages, right? So think it through a little bit. Where's my pattern? So it does need... It does need input bus. And input hatch. How do I deal with you? I guess I have to deal with you the annoying way, don't I? Yep, we'll go like that. Yeah, okay, let's deal with you the annoying way. I need an interface. I hope this is not mid being used. It's a cabled controller with a decade-old tech, so it wouldn't be that good. Yeah, perhaps not, then. I hope none of this needs oxalic acid. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Cool. Cool. Are we in ZPM yet? No, I ended up having to fix half the base instead today. So we ended up doing that instead. I think it's worked out well, though. The fact that I've had to do that. Okay, so I need an input bus. I need an input hatch. A quad is probably good. So input bus, input hatch, separate input bus, which will get to the vanadium thing. These guys can be colored so they don't interact with anything else. They can be colored pink, actually, so they don't interact with anything else. Yep, some subnet stuff. Here's some pink cable for all of them. Nope, you don't even need a cable, actually. Right, let's use some storage bus technology. Storage bus, fluid storage bus, so there we go. Okay. Blocking mode? Smart blocking mode is fine this time. Because of the way this is going to be. I don't even think I'm going to have more than one recipe in here ever. But, you know. Why not? Seems fun to do it this way. Here, where's my pattern? Here we go. Oxalic acid being done the right way. And for these ones, these are now going to be really easy. So these are just P2P ME dual interfaces. And I just have to copy these two input sides and paste. Yeah. Let's see if I can manage this without making any mistakes. Okay, input side, copy, paste. Paste. Why does this say device offline? Why are you offline? What? Huh? Sir? What? It's also clearly not offline, by the way, because it's still working. What? Am I being lied to for fun? Yes. It's a client-side bug. Nice. That is what I would describe as a fun one. You know what? Don't even question it. Don't even question it. Just boom. If I turn you on, will you run? Yep, you will run. I will have to leave blocking mode on. Let's see if we can do smart blocking now. I would assume we can. And I would assume they will not cause problems. Finally, dude. I think something works. I think something works. Or it perhaps doesn't, but it doesn't matter. Because I can't tell that it's broken, if it is broken. It's weird to see a chem reactor run this slow. It's because it's doing parallels before it does overclocks. Not that it matters, like, it's technically the same speed overall. But, yeah. Neat. Thank GoG. Now, this is what I need to replicate 2 more times. Yeah. Look at it go. I can't tell if it's, why does it run so not often in comparison to the others? Does it not have inputs, or does it just do recipe checks less frequently? I think it just does recipe checks less frequently. Did I manage to slow down my crafting by using a mega? I think I managed to slow down my crafting by using a mega. That's crazy. Hi, is this level maintained? I just joined. My pain is very level maintained, yes, Vin. I fucked up when I set it up, like, quite badly, and now I'm having to face the consequences. When you make mistakes, your mistakes have consequences. Ew. Don't like that? Level maintained pain? Lol. Don't lol me. This is not lol, this is sad. Well, at least something is working. This machine right here, Giga Chad. Like, I'm actually so sick of looking at this thing. Oh, how is Platinum and Palladium doing? It needs to be gaining? Yeah. Why is it so slow? Like, it feels unbelievably slow. Like, it should not be this bad. It's probably just how horrible my batch sizing is. And, like, the fact that some machines take 55 years to run. Don't even know why this isn't running. Yeah, this cannot be right. My platline is bed. My platline is sleeping. My platline is doing nothing. Which is not something you want your platline to be doing, generally speaking. Hmm. Let's see. I do know how to fix this. Like, I'm not dumb, at least, in that sense. I can get this working. Is there the wrong amount of ruthenium tetra? What are you doing? Okay, it's working, it's fine. It's doing something, alright? If you're wondering what it's doing, yeah, good question. Don't ask me. Okay. New idea. Here's a new idea. Doing something means it's working, right? That's what I'm saying, yes. I'm going to set up. I'm going to remove the LCRs, make it just use the one MCR, and see if I have problems. I think that might speed it up overall. Let's give this a go. I'm going to try something. This can't be bad. This can't be bad. Trust me, it can't be bad. Why can't it be bad? I don't know. I've decided. What the fuck? Huh? Why did that just happen? Should I have disconnected it first? Oops. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna grab a chest real quick. Like one of these. So all of this hydrochloric acid needs to be in here. Right. Help. I have an idea. No, actually, I don't have an idea. I have no clue what I'm doing with this. Wait, I have a new idea. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. Guys, if you can't see your problem, if it's no longer there, it's no longer a problem, right? Yep. Yep. That counts. That counts as fixing your problems. No problem, yeah. No problem anymore. What was that making? Oh, that was definitely making ruthenium. Okay, let's cancel you. Okay. I'm going to do it like this. So these are P2P interfaces, which are now connected to nothing, because I've just broken and replaced them. Give me this. Yep, unlinked is what I want to see. Cool. These are going to be the new input slides. Okay. Can you guys trust me to not make mistakes? You do. This isn't a question, this is just, I'm telling you that you trust me. So your options are say yes or say yes. In fact, no options. Just yes. I'm telling you this is good and right. Yes, okay. Seagull fault? No. No, you're saying... No, or you're supposed to say yes. Yes, potato, I believe you could make no mistake. Would be even better, but this will do for now. Okay, all of this in here, please. Okay. Okay, the Mega is doing 100% of the work now that everyone else was doing collectively before. Which is fine. Which is fine. We do not have a problem with that. Did it already run that? Oh, it did. Good job, Mega. Head pats for you. Oh, it just did so well. Yeah, this is the next thing I need to deal with, which is the sodium sulfate problem. Which is actually fairly easy to... Why do you have a programming cover on you? Like, you do need one, so this is good. You don't, so let's take yours off. Oh. Let's do that so we can't see you, shall we? Okay, yeah, next thing to do here is like the convoluted shit that I'm doing here that I need to like redo as well. So we're dealing with sodium sulfate, trinium sulfate, and both of them need hydrogen to be happy. Okay, and that's being handled on this LCR like exclusively. We're gonna move that over to here. Okay, that behavior needs to be dealt with. No, I'm not kidding. I think I might have sped up my machines. Like, by swapping from 6 to 1, I think I might have sped stuff up. Guys, I think this is good. Me when I have absolutely no clue what I'm saying. Yeah, trust. It's working, it's working, it's working. Mm-hmm. I'm not crazy. The fact that you can now use parallels helps a ton. I bet it does, yeah. Okay, sodium sulfate, trinium sulfate. What are the settings on my sodium sulfate? 2048, 210. I'm gonna screenshot this. 2048, 210. I need that open somewhere else on like another monitor or something, so I can deal with this. Yeah, 2048, 210, that's good. And then this hydrogen hatch as well. Okay, you come with me. You come with me. And you come with me. All three of you. And you're off right now? Good job, buddy. We're gonna go input hatch. We're gonna go restricted stocking. And then we're gonna go regular stocking. Regular stocking gets the trinium. Restricted stocking gets, Yeah, what does restricted stocking get? Oh, restricted stocking gets the sodium sulfate. And then we've got to configure this to be 2048 up top. And this needs to be 210. Why? I don't know. I picked those numbers earlier and I think they work, so I'm going to keep picking them. And then for you, that's where I need this interface. Yep. This interface that is going to be stuffed full of hydrogen. In addition to a random extra 5,000 liters of platinum concentrate, my platline also seems to have spontaneously generated 3 calcium dust. This is, like, AE is definitely, like, I'm so confident. There's little I'm as confident in about life as the fact that AE is senile. Like, AE does not know what is going on. I am confident AE is clueless. AE does not know AE has never known. Is my stance. You know what I've realized I could do? Okay, I might void the world if I do this without maintenance checks properly, right? But I could force this thing to work faster by giving it some redstone and putting a machine controller cover on with no safe mode. And just keeping it perma on. Oh wait, but I could just do it with safe mode. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay. Machine? Chat, I'm onto something. Machine controller cover. Alright. And then... how do I give this a redstone signal? Yeah, how do you give a machine that's over here a redstone signal? Doesn't glass not send redstone? It doesn't, but there is a way around this. Don't need redstone, set to disable with redstone. You're so smart. We no longer have recipe check problems. Yeah, I think I've achieved nothing. It's possible I might have achieved nothing. Not only is it possible, I think it's likely. It needs a pulse to do what I'm trying to do. Is there a wireless controller cover? Yes, there is. Wireless cover. Yeah, advanced redstone receiver, this thing. How long has it been since my timer was below 100? Well, we made it there yesterday. But other than that, January was the last time. Why do I need the advanced? Can't I just use a normal one? Redstone receiver external. Let's try this. Redstone receiver. I'm doing like the most cooked stuff for no reason. Okay. How do I pulse at every tick though? How do I pulse at every tick, though? So what you can do is have an item detector cover here, and have that link to this, and that would work. But I have two separate ones. No, okay. I have a solution to our problem. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. You can get every other? Yeah. Let's not be ill with the machine. The machine is doing its best. Okay, we give it head pats, and we move on. Good job, machine. Pat, pat. The solution is bigger batch size. Yeah, it is. The thing is, though, right? Bigger batch size doesn't even work. These hatches can only hold 64k at once. I need a, prog ZPM. Yeah, I need this to make it any better. So we're kind of stuck. What is a smart robot arm? What? Yeah, if you just have stem cells, bro, you can do this? Oh wait, but this is doable. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop it. Okay, the solution is this in ZPM. The answer's been found, stop it. Stop exploring further. This is going as fast as it can right now. The holes be rabbiting? Yeah, they do. That's why I'm ending it. Rabbits are from here on out banned. No more rabbits. Okay. Why is oxalic acid not working? It's in here, right? Yeah, please work. Oxalic acid. Is it because it always has another craft it can do? And these are higher priority than this? So it's just never doing this craft? Let's find out. Is that why? Oh, it's because input separation's on. That's obviously not why. Don't be dumb. Duh. Bro turned on input separation and then said why. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. All good. I think we're now done. Yeah. I think we did it. I think things here work now. Yeah, AE can't insert any faster than this. So this is currently limited to how fast can AE put into here speed. Don't you need to get to ZPM first? Yes, Highglot. What about not using these programmable hatches at all, but do it like you did with the Mega EBF? So I could do that. We had problems with that, which is why I switched to this way of doing stuff. And AE is being limited by hatch size? Yep. It's fine, there's a second solution here anyway, which is put down 2 more MCRs, which I was just about to do in any case, so we're fine. That's going to be dealt with now. That problem is about to be deleted. Okay, time to request 2 more Mega Chem reactors. Mega Chem. Give me 2, please, sir. Okay, what does this need? 7 of those. That's basically it. Everything else is free. Okay, give me 12. This will do. And then I also need rhodium-plated palladium glass. Okay. See? I'm a problem solver, guys. I have problems, and then I solve them. Yep, that's what problem solving means. Are you linked to you? Yeah, you are. Alright, let's get rid of all of this garbage. Holy, there is so much garbage. Maybe I'm not understanding it right, but what if you used a chest as a buffer between AE and the machine? No, you are understanding it right. That has other problems. Which is the same problem we were having here. Though I suppose if I assume that I will never need more than 2 LCRs, I can just separate them. But then that's a stupid, like, 2 interfaces worth of patterns. I'm just pushing my problem down the line, and I don't want to do that. This is kind of it for now. Oh, also, are these good? Don't they have... Have I... Oh, I've already removed that. Okay, this is all good. Bye-bye. Chat, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Okay? No one saw anything? Nothing bad just happened? It's all good. Okay? No issues here. Cool. We're all on the same page, we are. GTNH is all about temporary solutions? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think I can take this out too. If I just... dense covered cable this way. Yeah, I'll put you here, and let's get you a link back. There we are. Oh, is my matter manipulator still trying to do something? Yeah, let me fix that before it actually does something. Yeah, and I don't think I need this guy around either. Yeah, let's get rid of your programming covers, and we're good. Everything should be safe. I actually feel like a rambling, insane person today, playing GTNH. I don't usually feel that way when playing GTNH, but I definitely do today. Okay. All good, all dealt with. So this line has nothing on it from here onwards. Yep, okay, so we're gonna just disconnect this part of the line. Bye-bye. You're not needed, and you can just go. Whew. Is you not online? Yes, but not actually playing? Why do you ask, Nigel? Can I take a message? Shall I tell him Nigel has asked for you? Go away. How do I have so much stuff? Okay, I don't need any of this. I just need a little bit of dense cable. I have a magic bees question. I might be able to answer if you ask. No promises, but I can give it a go. I know some things about bees. Not many things, a few, but, you know. I can promise an honest attempt. Oh, and I'll also need 4 amp LUV energy hatches. 2 of these, please. Can AP Mancer drainers be put underneath alvearies? Let me check what an AP Mancer drainer is, but I think your answer is yes. AP Mancer drainers... Yeah, I believe they can. These are the ones where... This is how you passively produce aspects, right? Using this and those aspect bees. If so, yes, they can go underneath alvearies. They do work that way. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we gated by? What is doing the holding up? Okay, surely this cannot be stuck. That is a 0-second recipe. What? What are you doing? Ah. I see. You know the problem we've been talking about up until now. Watch it happen again. I hate it so much. When cribs, please. Cribs solve all my problems. I just want cribs. Anderson thinks they only work under magic apiaries? I was concerned they work under normal alliaries. I think they do work under normal ones. Any bee people have a proper answer to this one, better than I usually would. Like, I'm not the most knowledgeable bee person out there. Oh, what's the current holdup, by the way? Is this just the slowest machine in the world right now? Oh, yes. It is certified as the most slow machine in the world. Holy shit! When is the twist laser engraver? Is it soon? Yeah, this guy. It's UV. It's not that far. My cope isn't that bad, right? It's not that far. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It is. Okay, why are these stuck? Are they stuck? Dude, what the fuck? The whole base is breaking all of a sudden. Like literally the whole thing has given up. This is also broken, hasn't it? And this. I don't think programmable hatches are working at the speed that they need to. I think it's bricking like one craft in every like one. This may be a little 208 double tungsten carbide. Like it's not their fault. I think it's a AE2 is just horrible problem. But unfortunately, they kind of have to take the blame for it. Because they're bricking everything at the moment. Huh, that's an MCR. It is. Okay, that bit's fine. What's the other bit that I need to fix? 64 aluminium foil. Okay. Aluminium foil. This thing would actually sit and dutifully wait for it forever, as well. Okay, you're now good. You can go. And you can go as well. Can I rip my hair out, please? Please? Just a little bit of hair, I promise it will be fine. I have no hair to rip out? I do. I have hair. What makes you think I don't have hair to rip out? Potatoes have hair, it's a thing. Look it up. Alright, we're jailed behind, I think, a minimal number of things now. I can put down these chem reactors, and then hopefully... this stuff will actually work. Please? I mean, it's technically already working. Yeah, it is technically already working. It just feels like I'm insane when I see these numbers. Yeah, most things are just waiting on the LCR, aren't they? They're just waiting for a spot in, like, to have their turn. Okay, here's something that might be smart. I'm gonna try it. Give me P2P interface. Right, give me another 2. I'm gonna... And then give me some pattern capacity cards as well. This could work. Prog dual, give me these. I think if I just spread out my patterns a little more, while it's struggling to fill this one, I don't need a full interface of patterns, right? I think if I just distribute them a bit, I might be able to achieve the same thing I want to achieve for now. Do you guys get the solution I'm trying to put down here? Do you see? Do you see the method to my madness? Or do I just sound insane? No? No, don't say no. It makes sense. It does. It must. My input buses aren't big enough. I need to do something to solve it. Cope included. Okay. Blocking mode and blocking mode. Right, give me the platinum concentrate recipe. That's a big one that's usually problematic. So now I've got something else in there for it to process. Yes, okay. Yeah, this is the answer. Get a couple of recipes and move them over. I think I speed up everything by about, like, 60 times. Yeah. Posture check, thank you. I'm already setting up straight. Also, I think I should probably wrap up the Greg for today, go eat some food so we can play some Wynncraft. This is honestly driving me up the wall at the moment. Okay, that one's fine. Yeah. Just do this. And on this side, just grab a couple of those. And do this. And we should already be good to go. Yeah, because all of these will get filled up on individual different timers. Yep. Yep. I wish AE2 would try more often to insert things as well. That would also help, but that is some wishful, like, make my game less performance so I can be lazy thinking. All of this is solved by advanced stocking anyway, right? Isn't it? Is it? I think I can solve this with advanced stocking. But advanced stocking is UHV. And by then I can solve it with the ICD anyway. When can I get the Intensify Chem Distorter? UV. Okay. Chat, does anyone understand what progress we made today? Because I personally don't. I feel like I spent 6 hours today doing almost nothing. Like, I'm not 100% sure that that's what happened. We potentially fix some bottlenecks, maybe? Yeah, that's what I feel like happened as well. There's a lot of maybes. We gained a bunch of palladium, maybe. You know what? If I request this craft, I should see. We did not. We lost some palladium. We went from... That's crazy. What? I progressed on timer down? That might be the only thing I progressed on, yeah. I think I made negative progress today. Why? Why do you insist on being bad when you could be good instead? Weren't you supposed to be in ZPM yesterday? Yeah, and then I realized half the base didn't work, so I started fixing it first. Which felt like a useful thing to do. I mean, which is a useful thing to do. But here we are. Dude. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to make it better. Other than redo the whole thing and fix all of the patterns. And even then I wouldn't make it better because I'm limited on hatch sizes. Okay, I have a question for people who do level maintained processing lines. What's my problem? What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it working? Is Mr. Nibble still here? I know he level maintains his stuff. What am I messing up? Like, why does it feel bottlenecked when it shouldn't? I'm doing level maintained processing lines, that's the problem. That is not the problem, unfortunately. As much as we want to cope. I wish that were the problem, because then I'd know what the solution was. Why? Like, what part of this is throwing? It must just be input hatch sizing. Because I think everything is perma LCR blocked. And if everything is perma LCR blocked, that has to be the answer. What's happening? Explain the problem. So, what's supposed to be happening? So there's a lot of LCR recipes, right? For just any processing line. I think the issue currently is that no matter what I do, my recipes are sort of just LCR bottlenecked because each of these can only hold 64k of a fluid. I can make a ZPM thing and like that gets loads better, but it doesn't get better by much. And it feels like my LCR is really slow, and I can't quite tell if my LCR is actually too slow. And when I say slow, I mean unable to do many recipes at once, not my LCR is running slowly. A potential solution to this might just be put down 2 more MCRs, and I'll know if that's the solution in a few minutes, because I'm gonna try, and then we'll see. But yeah, that's why I've been confused. Because this shouldn't be slow. This should be fast. Is it fast? No. It definitely is not. This does sound like an inherent problem with level maintained lines. So it is an inherent problem with level maintained lines, yes. But it's also a problem that people have gotten around, and it's a problem that has a solution. I'm just wondering, like, what I'm missing. Went to check 2.9 and holy shit, it's insane. What's cool about it, Bitnet? Okay, let me start putting down the other two MCRs. Let's solve this bit by bit. Crops. Oh, I've heard exclusively good things about crops. Apparently they are kind of like crazy. MCR. No, don't do that. Mega Chem. Yep. Do that instead. Oh, I can't copy paste because, well, many reasons. But that's okay. Give me... what do I need? I don't know, I've forgotten what I need. Oh, just blocks. Just cobblestone to raise this thing up? Cool. I'm a little disappointed by the multi-block rework. Why is that, Nigel? What is disappointing you about it? Or rather, what were you hoping for that it doesn't do? I suppose that's a better question. They just look a bit mid. I mean, what can they do? It's just a multi-block, right? Like, what could they have done to make them better, do you think? They look less mid than the previous ones? Yes, which is the goal, right? That's my thought process too. Do they look great? No. Do they look better than they did before? Yeah, so I guess that's kind of a win then. Anything is better than a 3x3 box? It is. It's just a multi-block. The Gorge exists. They're capable of making really cool multi-blocks. Yeah, but you can't have a Gorge in HV, right? If every multi-block looked like the Gorge, are you even playing the same game anymore? Like, do you want the LCR to have a Gorge level of, like, mechanic and a level of build? Do you want the EBF to be the same thing, and so on and so on and so on? I think it did at least part of what it was meant to, which is it made it better than it was. Could it be better? Yeah, probably it could always be better. I don't know what it could be better as. The new multis are harder to place and build around because they're not 3x3, but I don't think they look much better. Oh, okay, well in that case, yeah, okay, that's a fair complaint, I guess. You don't think they look much better? I think they look better. I don't mind that they're a little bit harder to build around. It's no big deal. Early ones are prone to be used multiple times, so it's better if they're on the simpler side. Exactly, like, having the LCR be like some eldritch contraption would be more annoying than nice. So are you just saying, Nigel, then, that you are unsatisfied with the, like, complexity increase? Because they don't look nice enough to justify it? Is that what you're saying? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from when you say that, to be honest. Like, they are more complex, but not that much nicer. Yeah. It does also sound, though, like, from reading those posts, that they sort of just went, let's change every 3x3x3, no matter what, and they sort of just, like, that was their plan. It's like they just got a hammer and went, yep, this is what we're doing, and they just did it. Which is obviously not the greatest either. It's good, though. What, the fact that they just got rid of every 3x3x3? Also, there's still a need for UV plus multi-block to alleviate spam. Yeah, and I think they are working towards that, which is good as well, obviously. Right, this is fine. Let's get both of these guys hooked in. Okay, go away, go away. Supercorn. The new cowl looks really nice. Oh, the NAC, right? Is that the one you were talking about? The NAC? I think I've seen the design for that multi. It looks like it can do a bunch. But I think that's sort of also just a thing about GTNH that, like, late game stuff is gonna look really cool. To expect that in, like, the early game is, I think, really, really, really hard. Like, I don't have a good suggestion for what they could do, where they could achieve that in the early game. But they are definitely working on reducing spam, which I'm happy with. Like, it feels like Twist is less and less needed. Because in the past, it felt like Twist was the thing that you needed to do late game. At least for me, it did. And it feels less like that in 2.9, which I'm glad about as well. Sword. Also LHC, courtesy of Hamcorp. True. LHC, also a cool thing. I'm actually quite excited to see the LHC in the game. Because Tooge told me, like, a bunch about it as he was deving. While we were doing 3TP. Having to handcraft 100 blocks at MV is crazy. Wait, what? What 100 blocks do you have to handcraft at MV? There we go. Yeah, that has problems we can deal with. That's easy enough. All good, all good, all good. Okay, what's next? They're gonna need their outputs. For a new multi that looks cool. Yes, exactly. It's too you've got to balance both. Which one? No, I think Bruce Bob means hypothetically. Like, if you were to make such a thing. Like, it's nice in theory, but then you just... Like, it's not MV anymore, you know? I get that. I get that. I do think, though, they could have taken the opportunity with something like the centrifuge and the electrolyzer. Like, they made them a more interesting shape. Great. Like, I'm glad they're a more interesting shape. They could have buffed them a little more or given them some other mechanic. They're still horribly slow machines. Like, 2 parallels didn't solve the problem that they had. Like, I hate to say it, they did not... Like, adding 2 parallels per tier isn't enough. That doesn't change... Like... Congratulations, we've gone from needing 256 of them to needing 128 of them. Isn't that a 50% buff? Yeah, but it doesn't solve the fact that you need 256 of them, like, by enough. Also, I think that's part of the next step of adding more scaling. Yeah, I mean, like, if there's more in the works, then that's great. They're already thinking about it. That's good. There's the Spinmatron. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a new centrifuge, right? Yeah, you're right, of course. The Spinmatron does help. Oh, I have Cyan Cable in my inventory. Good job, genius. They don't need to buff the centrifuge because they added the ZPM one. Yes, I wasn't thinking about that, but they do, for example, need to buff the electrolyzer a lot. They're working on it, and I think people are disappointed it's not all coming at once, but I think that's unreasonable. Of course it's unreasonable. People are unreasonable, unfortunately. I personally don't have a problem with the update as it stands. I do think there are things that still need to happen. And if those things are, like, being worked on anyway, then I'm happy. That's all good. Did I upgrade a machine? I did. I upgraded several machines. And I'm in the process of continuing to do so for a bunch of things. Right, let's pop all of these on. Okay, let's see. Yep. It is time to use the memory card. New fluid solidifier looks really cool. The endgame one. Oh, it's been a while since I've looked at it. I actually can't remember what it looks like. Paste and paste. Copy that. Paste and paste. Copy that one. Paste and paste. Yeah. This should be good. They are in theory now all linked. Should we see if this works? Please, sir? Do something? Do these have, like, inputs they're ready to process? They do seem to. Okay. Now we have 3 machines doing approximately nothing none of the time. I hope that helps. I really, really do. Please help. Please don't cause problems. Please have achieved something. I don't even care what, just something. What's the mixer doing? Still having the same issues it was having up until now. Good, 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 good. Did everyone else quit GoG? I don't know, Neb hasn't been on in a while. I don't know if he, like, isn't playing or is just busy. Azuna is presently playing. Like, is online. I know Neb is busy with work also, so it's likely that than anything else. I'm GoG built. See, Azuna's not going anywhere. Okay, this looks good. Why are we not working? I think we are, right? Oh no, we are. Yeah. Seems to be good. Did Neb commit a threefold? He would tell me, I think, if he's quitting, rather than just disappear forever, but... What the fuck happened to the ammonium chloride? Okay, I'm gonna grab this ammonium chloride recipe and just scoot it over to here. I think that should help a lot. Okay, it's working, right? It feels like it's working. When was he last on? I don't remember. It's been a while. Let's see. 4 days ago? It's not that bad, but... It does look like... Okay, sodium nitrate is fine to craft. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the one that it thinks it's crafting, but it's just gone. Sir? What did you do with my ammonium chloride? Where did it go? Clue 07, the goat of the run. Yep, he is gone. He is gone indeed. You guys have a room dedicated to all 3 to 4 lines? Yeah, every line is running through the same machine. Are you level maintaining Kevlar line or will you be? I want to see how it is, yeah. But okay, my current problem that I'm having is, I think level maintaining them is fine. Perhaps the problem is level maintaining them all through the same machines? Like, this is Platline, Monoline, Bastline, Knackline, and Netherite line, all through the same machines. And I'm still not convinced if it's problematic or not. Because I still feel like this is a skill issue. And not a game issue. I need to see this craft either break or work, and then I'll be happy that stuff works. That's clearly going to cause more issues. So, I would have thought so. The reason I'm convinced that this can't be the problem is because apparently average GregTech player doesn't even set up a subnet. He just does it on mainnet. He just makes one machine per thing, and that's it. He's done. He just puts down a mega per thing and calls it a day. And he says it works. And that guy definitely knows what he's doing, so... So what's falling apart then? Yeah, but that's average GregTech player? Yeah, but that means the game can support it. Right? Like, he's not playing the game wrong. Like, whatever he's doing is the most right. Like, if there's anyone who's doing it right, it's him. I need to see where the hell this 64k is. It's gonna show up, right? But I'm too dumb? Yeah, but it doesn't seem that complicated. I don't know. I think there's something missing here. Please make my ammonium chloride. Is this 64k just like for fun? I'm confused. Or is this a like partially stuck craft? Oh, did I end up moving some patterns halfway through a craft? Is that what happened? I suppose that's possible. Because 9 of this and 10k of that doesn't make anything. Right? No, I need 18k of that? Okay, let me pick that back up. Voided? No, I think I did something weird. I don't even know how I did something weird. Okay, I also need to check one other thing. Spending this much time being confused cannot be healthy. Okay, cancel this. That's clearly broken. Somewhere. I don't even know where. But something about it broke somewhere. I need to see this multi-fluid thing. Okay. I need to understand what this does. Only fill slot of same fluid. If no same fluid present, then fill first empty slot. Yep, what does this do? Fill empty fluid slots first, then try normal mode. Okay, what's normal mode? Fill fluids of lower index, then higher. Only fill slot of same fluid if no same fluid. I want to try this and see if it bricks anything. I am curious. This should be a great way to break some things. Yep, I instantly fucked it, I think. Or did I? Or am I a genius? Did I make it better or worse? I can't tell. I think I made it better and worse at the same time. I am so confused. Something is definitely, like, a special amount of fucked here. Are we playing? Good question, Blue. Yes, in a bit. I've been staring at these machines for so long, and I don't know what's broken about them, and I don't want to deal with them anymore. Like, they're breaking a new way every time I look at them. And all they're doing is auto-crafting. How can you break auto-crafting in 4 different ways? Like, what does that even mean? Do I have a pattern problem? Did I, like, mess up my pattern sizing anywhere? No. I don't think so. Is it the allow insert same recipe that's throwing for fun? I don't know. This hatch is definitely bricked from what I just did. Ah, okay. So, how do I give up? I don't know where to start fixing this because I don't know what's actually broken. I think that's like the end of my why I'm confused about this process. I don't know what to fix because I don't know what's broken, but I know it's broken. If it isn't broken, it shouldn't be doing what it's currently doing. Yeah. There you go. There's my conclusion of what's going on. What is it doing? Maybe I can take a look. I don't know. It's not working. Like, it seems like half the recipes are disappearing half the time. And I don't know how it's found a way to do that. What if I disconnect the level maintainers for a little bit and just see like what's here and see if it will finish crafting? Maybe that? Maybe that's an answer? Like, stop those being able to craft. Oh, wait, what? That just instantly removed everything. Is that how level maintainers work? The crafts they've requested don't carry on if they're unconnected? What? Really? And is any machine bricked at the end of that? How is nothing broken? I'm sorry, what? How is nothing broken? So everything is just working? It was working the whole time? Guys, I don't know what to say. Or like, what to think, or what to do. I think it might be time to stop and go do something else. Yeah, it's time to stop and go do something else. I cannot fix this right now. Just on account of I don't know what's broken. How can I fix things if I don't know what's broken? The easy answer is I cannot. Yep, I simply cannot. I don't know what isn't working, I cannot fix it. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and if I see that this is just functioning somehow, and everything is still fine and nothing is jammed, then we will say it worked. If I come back tomorrow and that is not the case, then I guess it's time to do this again. Yeah. Coprocessors are also slowing things down, you think so? Yeah, you're right. That is definitely slowing stuff down. Coproc. Let me fix that right now then. Seeing multiple zeros? Yeah, coprocessor is an easy fix at least. Because you can just add more and it will just work. Oh, don't offer solutions as I'm about to give up, because then I need to test the solutions. Mainnet also needs coprocessors? Does it? How can you tell? Oh, because what, are you seeing this number drop to 0? Is that what you're looking at to tell that it needs more? I thought we were good. I had added a bunch recently. Maybe not recently enough. Oh yeah, I see that dropping to 0. This thing is just, yeah, they're both in... Okay, they're all bricked. Okay. We need a lot of coprocessors. Hi, Tolana. Welcome to the Doom and Gloom stream, where I've spent the last, like, hour complaining, I think. That nothing is working? Yeah, okay, so this is the reason not to switch to crystal processors early. This is... In theory, it's better, right? Because you're using the cheaper circuit. It's not, because making stuff like crystal processors is ungodly slow. This is the reason you don't switch over? Because there's nothing you can do about this garbage for a while. So you just use it as little as you can, exclusively for UV circuits. Yes, but cheaper circuits are always slower? Yeah, I can switch them back. I thought it was fine as, you might need to, actually. You might need to. Just to, like, make stuff a little bit more possible. Like, maybe wait for a moment when autocrafting isn't going and you just see it and just, yeah, do a swap. Why are we not doing ACAL? We don't have stuff. Like, we don't have the stuff to do it. That's what I was trying to fix all of today. We don't have palladium, we don't have platinum, we don't have emeralds, and we don't have clay. That's the list of things we're missing. If I get it, then I don't have to. No, you still have to, because the problem we're having is that the autoclave is too slow. Making an ACAL... Sorry, the laser engraver is too slow. Making an ACAL doesn't speed up the laser engraver. The slow part of this, if you look at the craft, is the crystal processing unit. This is why you don't switch to crystals. This shit is so slow. Eventually you have to anyway. But you wait until you can speed that up a little bit more. For now, this is our bottleneck. Like, this is the super big bottleneck. Needed crystals anyway for tier 3 water. Oh yeah, they're good to have, of course, but yeah, that's the issue with them. Okay, let me add some to both of these. You get 4, you get 4. Okay, you now have 20 available, you have 80 available. You're still down at 0. How? That's impressive. You have 112 available and you're still at 0. What? How? Wait, is that in use or... Oh, it's... Oops, that's not in use. Okay, that's fine. This is good. I've added some more coprocessors. Let me add some here as well. I know there definitely wasn't enough over here. We can definitely do a few at least. Start by doing 4. Yeah. So it looks stuck again, but we know that it wasn't stuck to start off with, so I'm going to just assume that this is working, and that it's fine. Like, where is reprecipitated platinum dust? Yeah, this is fine. This is just what it is. It cannot be better for now. I think we just need to accept that and move on. It's fine till it's not fine. Yeah, but if I keep staring at this any longer, I'm actually going to drive myself insane. It stopped being fun like an hour ago because I didn't understand, and now I don't understand if I didn't understand, which is worse. Schrodinger's fine. Schrodinger's fine indeed. That should be plenty of CPUs or accelerators. All right. Do stuff, please. Where possible. You know, in all of this, I think what we ended up with is like 3,000. We've gained more osmium than we've gained platinum in the last little bit. That's what's actually happened. And I've just realized that's because of the B. I know it's because of the B. I've just realized, not molten platinum, but where's what's the platinum fluid called? Oh, I can't remember. Platinum concentrate, right? Platinum concentrate is made by the B as well, isn't it? Yeah. Just made some really good soup. What soup have you made? So, plaque concentrate, if we can get that from the comb... Yeah, you get it from the comb like that. What does this end up producing excess of? It produces excess hydrochloric acid, right? If you just have more and more of this stuff, which is not a problem for us. Azuna, do we have a platinum bee running? I think feeding that into here might actually solve a bunch of problems, should be. Where's all of the platinum concentrate going? Because I don't see any. It's stored in ARPROCnet? Okay, let me check. In that case, I think it's all being used up. Yeah, then in that case, it's fine. I think I did something weird with it. Flatline is just using it all. All good then. Cool. Is it this thing? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Onion, carrot, garlic, and lentil soup. I just vibed the recipe. And it tastes good. That sounds like it would taste good. I'm glad it does. Alright. I'm telling myself this is working. I will stare further at it tomorrow if I need to. And if that is fine, then we are happy. If it isn't fine, then I don't know. Rip, I guess. This is the sound of a broken man? What have I been broken by? I don't even know. What the hell do you even make? Oh, you make rhodium stuff? Right, after all that, we're ending today with 16k platinum, 26k palladium, 22k rhodium, 28k ruthenium, 34k iridium, and 8k osmium. Let's see what this is like tomorrow when we come back. If these numbers are better, I am happy. But they need to be better by a lot. Otherwise, something is going wrong a lot. Yeah, and we have plenty of storage for stuff here as well. Okay. I'm gonna call this good for now. Alright, let's go say bye to the VOD watchers and we'll move on for a new game today. Or a different game today, not a new game today. Alright, VOD watchers. It's been an interesting VOD today, huh? Thank you guys for coming and watching. It is time to say good night, goodbye. Get some whatever it is you need to get now that this is done. Yeah. Bye-bye. See you in the next one, VOD watchers. Alright, those guys are gone. What's the game? Oh, we're going to be playing some Wynncraft. I want to make sure we're finally done with that. I want to work down Wynncraft until the story of that is complete as well. So I'm going to close out of this, but I do need to go eat some food. I haven't had dinner yet. I did eat lunch earlier, but no dinner for me presently. So I'm going to open Wynncraft, leave you guys on that screen for a little bit while I go eat some food. I shouldn't be long, maybe 15 minutes, if that. And when I'm back, we should be... yeah, we should be winning then. I think my Wynncraft isn't opening. Oh no, never mind, it is. This might be good. Bear with me. Okay, is this open? Yep, you guys can see it. Alright. Do we have any moderators around? Sophie, 60, anyone? Yoo-hoo. I don't think so. I don't think we had mods around at all today. Unfortunately. Here I am having to do all of my work myself. Sophie has the stream open, but I don't think she's been here. I can do it. Thanks, Blue. Could you, yeah, change the title and do a ping? I'll go eat some food and come back, and then I'm ready to play. That should be good. Right, see you guys in, I don't know, 15 or so minutes? Dinner time, BRB. Okay. I'll pin that and go. Let me give you some Gamba to enjoy while I'm gone. Enjoy yourselves. Right. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. It seems I had to cook food, so it took me a while longer than I had hoped. Hello, hello, hello. Right, where are the folks? Are you all hanging out? Let's disable the gamba, shall we? Make sure none of that is happening during this. And let me see if I can get a hold of Blue. Yep, there he is.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Thrad. Alright, it's time for some more cinema. I didn't think there would be a day where I played GoG and then Fruma and looked forward to Fruma more, because I spent the whole day just not understanding what I was doing. Yet here we are. Yeah, I don't know, I spent 5 hours fixing something, and I don't think it was broken. But I don't know.
Come to Ward 37.
I think I made something faster, maybe. I wish I knew. I'm gonna choose not to think about it.
Where are you going?
Just over in this direction. Oh, do you have something for me? Oh my god. Isn't that thing worth, like, half my life savings?
Yeah, 5 LE.
Yeah. That's crazy. I'll put the aspirin away for now and hold this one then. There we go. Okay, chat, just a quick intro into this, which you guys should all know what is going on here, but it's going to be a reasonably simple, we're going to be doing more quests. That is about it.
Oh god, is my internet dying again?
You sound okay on Discord.
Maybe it was just the server that time, but my internet crashed when I opened the game earlier.
Unrelated, I would expect. Right? Like, it's got to be unrelated.
I mean, no, it doesn't, but I don't know why.
I see.
Like, or rather, it may not be the server's fault, but it didn't crash till I was on the server, so...
Got you. I have a question about, intelligence, by the way. What does having more intelligence do? I know it makes your, like, spells casting
more
more
max mana, spells cheaper, and I think it increases water. Yeah, increases water damage as well.
Does it increase mana regen?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. You can read it.
Oh yeah, it does say.
It tells you. It isn't wrong either.
Okay, so it says spell cost reduction. Where does it say max mana? Oh, it did, right there. Each point in this,
if you keep reading, you know, it's the next 3 lines, or sorry, words, not lines.
I started reading from the bottom, it said that at the top. Okay, and 105 is the highest you can put into a skill?
100 is the highest, but skill points you get outside can make it go higher.
Okay, and that's how I have 105 intelligence right now, makes sense. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we are just questing today, right?
I mean, oh, but no, we're probably gonna have to level after this quest.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so we're doing the missing piece then?
Yeah, it's the only one.
All
Is
right.
that an aspirin or?
Good question.
Yeah, that's a lot close. That's a lot closer to aspirin. Let's take the train.
Where even is it? Oh yeah, right. Okay, it's right next to Aspirin. Yeah, go on. I like taking the train to places. I thought we were done in Aspirin. That's why we came here. It seems
I
not.
don't know. Well, she told us we're preparing to kill the queen now, so maybe we're, you know, going to gather things or whatever.
I guess, yeah.
Or maybe this side quest is completely unrelated. I don't actually know, but we'll... Oh, wait, I went down the station without talking to the guy. Brilliant.
Yeah. And then we get to see the train animation, which is the best train animation in all of, like, vanilla Minecraft.
I'd go as far as to say all of Minecraft.
Nah, Create trains are pretty cool, I've heard.
But look at this. I don't even believe they can be better. I've decided they can't be without ever looking at them.
I see. That's really good, actually. You should be, the next thing you should do is spread your opinion on the internet. So it's pretty
And
smart.
make sure not to add the part that I haven't looked at them until I get questioned.
No, and then still don't add it. Just passionately stick to what you're saying, and continue to rage bait.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that's the right way.
I mean, rage baiting is pretty fun. Okay,
It is, yeah. Oh,
do we want to? Oh, God,
we just got a combat tech. Okay, we should just level now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was saying we should swap walls because it's gonna get laggy, but no, instead we should just level.
We should just use the thing.
We need to get to like 30 million, I think. So like we need about 14 million XP somewhere around there.
So we get to start with the pleasure that is doing some leveling.
Okay, so what is your current XP?
12
like
million.
The actual number? 12 million.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get 22 million. So we need to get you to 28.
Yes.
That adds up to 50?
Yeah, it does. I'm overloading on MMO content.
We need to get you to 28 then.
How are you doing that, Aruka? Are you like watching this stream and like a WoW stream and like 2 other streams at the same time? Yo guys, where can I find the horse enclosure? Much love. Do you know, Blue?
I don't even know. I haven't looked for it yet.
Same, unfortunately,
you need the
Momo.
enclosures to be able to use the mounts now, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
We haven't
there you
done
go.
anything
Kraken
with
says
it.
10 apes. Hi, Kraken. I didn't realize you were in
I mean,
here.
yeah, that's not a surprise. That's where you buy the thing, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the bat place?
It's pretty
is it
close
on the
to
map?
here.
Yeah.
It's
wait. Okay, it is. I think it's on the
Legend set
it's on
some
the
coordinates
map.
which are like, okay, I'll follow you. You seem to be going in the right direction. There's you.
Yeah, they tend to add the spots on the Windhills map. I just wasn't sure if it was there yet. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I remember.
I just jumped
It's
the
just
wrong way. That's
straight
crazy.
east.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
started
straight east is
teleporting and left
easier.
you behind.
Yeah, easier when you can fly.
Yeah.
What? Excuse me? Is my jump not working? No, it is. Okay, weird.
Are we gonna? Is anyone here? No, there's no one here yet. Okay, I'll make a party on Party Finder.
Yeah, that works. Cool.
If anyone can make it onto this world, you know, that would be useful. But anyway.
Is it full?
Cave. I mean, a double XP was just dropped, so.
Yeah, good shout.
Back cave XP.
We will just die with the 2 of us, won't we, if we go in there?
I won't die.
Will you be able to keep me alive?
I don't know. And to be fair, we have to drop it. It won't be until we drop a totem that we'll have a problem. So
True.
we can just hold off until we get people in.
Okay. Yeah, we can give that a go. Have you made the party?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go in then. I'm ready. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna just real quick for a second. Make Mind me
What, the
sounds
lag
go
is
to 0.
bad?
Really already?
Probably just because of the people in the world.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Are my spells casting weird again? Hard to say.
Yeah, I mean, that happens with lag.
True.
Okay, wait, I need to turn my sound off as well.
Yeah, sound is kind of unusably bad. It's very dangerous. Need Acolyte or Lightbender, like 2. We are neither of those.
We're just not dropping a mob totem yet.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
mean,
we're getting around it.
if we have a mob totem, we're going to spend our time dying over and over again. Which is...
I can probably be okay, but I don't know if I can keep us both alive.
I am also losing, like, 2k, 4k health per, like, once that I get hit.
Yeah, I don't lose that much per hit, so...
Yeah. What stops you losing that much? Like, is it your defense being higher than
Defense.
that? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But defense or agility is what
Okay,
does
the
that.
lag is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Nice. Is it even worth doing this? Shouldn't we, like, go look ourselves on
I've
another
already
world?
got, like, 3 million.
I've got, like, 1, but you are probably, you know, able to hit things, which I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, you can hit the things that are in the air.
You should still get some benefit from me doing it, but it's better if you can do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. But I
I
don't
can
think
hit
I can.
everything in this room, like, all the time.
Yeah. I can hit some things in this room occasionally.
Yeah, no, I've actually gone from 17 and I'm nearly at 20 already.
I started at 12, I'm at 13.
19.8.
If we drop a totem, do you think you'll be able to kill them? Like, is it gonna be close?
I mean, we...
Oh, okay.
For you at this... Okay, like, it just froze completely.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's your internet, by the way?
Oh, it is? Ah, I see. I lived, though, because I'm built different, but and you nearly died because I couldn't help you.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, nah.
We should not drop a totem.
No,
And this is
we need
useless?
Other people.
Yeah. You
And I'm
can't?
guessing the world's full, and so we're not getting any.
Yeah. That is a shame.
Okay, I'll see if there's
I'm gonna look on
anything
P-Find to see if
we've
there's
got.
anything else.
Yeah, that's what I was
Let
gonna
me do it.
too.
You keep me alive.
Okay.
Okay,
hold on.
P-Finder, let's see. Okay, that's you. There's this guy that says Batcave, that is... Oh, that's 9 out of 10. Okay, it's gone. Batcave.
You need it more than me, so like if it's a 9 out of 10, you can just
Yeah,
take
someone's
it.
doing Batcave, combat level minimum 120. What? What's the point? Okay. Nice.
It's yeah, there's not really a need for that, but
Yeah, no, nothing. There is no one.
any
Oh,
churches?
Batcave EU. Okay, wait, I see one, I think. I clicked it. Let's see if it works. Okay. Issue
I've
with your
nearly
world is that
gained
it's
3
full,
million
people won't be able to
XP
join.
defending you.
Yeah, I've managed to get into a Batcave party, so that's good.
Is there double XP there, or
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I think I still might level faster than you.
I think you will, because you are useful by yourself. I'm so unbelievably useless at leveling, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm dying with people that are healing around. That's wild. I'm gonna die.
Are they? Do you know they're healing? Or
I
are
saw
you
my
guessing?
health go golden earlier, so I assume they're healing.
Oh, wait, you're dying with an acolyte?
No.
Either their, like,
No, I'm
build
not.
is bad
They
or-
stopped. They stopped. Like, they just gave up after a while for fun, I think. Okay,
They
well,
like
anyway.
their attacks heal, don't they? Or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do, but...
So I've gained 8 million in the time you've been like looking for a party.
Yeah, I think you're actually just gonna solo outlevel me standing here with 10 people. I mean, that's nice, I guess. If I had the trapper thing, I bet I'd be, you know, semi-useful. Alas, I don't have that. I wonder if it's even useful in here, where, like, everything is flying.
They probably had some level of like height, otherwise it wouldn't be that useful.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure, but it'd be a bit weird if they were useless to anything flying.
Yeah. Oh, I'm nearly dead. What? What happened? Did I get hit once? Okay, there we go. Someone fixed it. Mrs. Babbage is leveling far faster than I'm leveling, though.
I do like when I press meteor, like I press it once and 20 meteors rain from the sky. Makes it, you know, pretty cool.
Yeah. They just...
Like Riftwalker is actually less of a spell spammer than it used to be, which I do like.
It's still quite a spell spammer, right?
No, it's not really a spell spammer, like, at all.
So what do you do? It seems like you do a lot of things.
I keep using, or rather, I'm not spamming the same spells. I need to actually go through all of them because most of them have extended effects.
Yeah.
So it's actually just not useful to spam them. Like,
Got
I can
you.
cast Meteor again, but 20 would fall from the sky. So all I do is refresh that from the start if I use it again immediately.
Yeah, so you're going like 20, 19, 18, 20, 19, 18, rather than doing something else?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And like every 4 seconds I teleport through something to get my void up. Every, I don't think, 8 seconds I can send out my empowered tornadoes. And like in the time apart from that, I'm basically just heavy attacking, or I'm regular attacking to keep my damage stacks up.
Yeah, I mean, by the sounds of it, it seems like Riftwalker is in one of the best spots it's been in, like, ever.
Well, yeah, it is. I think they may have overbuffed it recently from...
Yeah.
You know, I'm not complaining, but it may not stay
By the
that way
I hope
because of
you're in a
that.
guild, you have XP set to 0 for the guild. I'm not in a guild, no. I don't even know what I need to do to be in a guild. We've just not
Someone
needed
in a
it up
guild
until
needs to
now.
invite you.
I see. That's I'm also not using XP gear, which is probably still throwing for fun.
I'm not in a guild.
Yeah. Should I go put on, like, champion set, or will I just troll if I do that?
If you're nearly dying in your current set, I don't know how good of an idea it is.
Yeah, I'm getting, like, half health in one hit. I don't think I meant to get hit. Period, unfortunately.
Well, no, I think using a different spot might be better, since you'll be able to use the cosmic set. So if there's like a church or a scrapyard, that's probably better.
Scrapyard
or
at
your
110?
healers are just... Yes.
Really? Okay.
I mean, that's what Lou and all of them did before they even entered Fruma to get to 121.
That's true. That is true. They did do that.
And it's like, even if the mobs give a bit less XP, if you can use all your gear, that can make up for it.
That's true. That's true. I think the problem I'm having with, like, heals around here is that the people who are meant to be healing are not.
Okay, some guy... Oh, okay, wait, there's a couple people in this party. Okay, I mean, if they're not healers, it doesn't matter, to be fair. But a couple people have joined the party now, and one of them dropped the totem, and I'm still perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm at 40 million, by the way.
Yeah, if I can get a hold of that mythic that Lou said, I may switch to Trapper. That sounds interesting. It'll give me the ability to do some things at least. How much did you say you were at? 40 million?
Yeah,
I'm at 26.
I could stop, but there's
You
no
may as well
reason
keep
for me
going,
to stop
yeah.
particularly.
May as well keep going. Don't stop. Does anyone know the name of the Trapper mythic, by the way, that makes it so that you...
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth, okay.
I know the name, I just don't know how much you need to pay to get one that's worth using.
Yeah, I need to look. Actually, does anyone in chat happen to have that information on hand for, you know, some good reason? What, like, they just know?
I don't think it's as bad as something like Warp, but I don't know all the stats on it.
Yeah.
I can probably
Labyrinth is very, very expensive.
Decent...
Cheaper version is Grandmother. I see. When you say very, very expensive, do you have a number?
Grandmother? Grandmother doesn't do anything for Trapper, though, does it?
It's an animythic, so expensive, apparently. I see. I see. I know.
All mythics are expensive, so...
Yeah. Okay, I technically have enough XP that I can stop now, and there's no DXP where I am, so I can maybe move on.
Yeah, that's fine. If I get ahead of you enough, I'll literally equip the healing wand, maybe switch over to Lightbender and just follow you around and heal you while you level up.
Yeah, that may need to happen.
Yeah, I'm 112.
Yeah, this is like disgustingly bad. The worst rolled Labyrinth is 11 stacks. I see.
11?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's higher than it used to be. I could still afford it.
But that's the worst one. What's the point?
Yeah, but is the worst one usable?
I guess that's the question, yeah.
Because I think part of what makes it good for Trapper is the ID, and that's nothing to do with the rolls.
True. Yeah, oh hello, I am dying again. Having to use potions while you're leveling is an experience. Okay, I should stop actually. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I've already gone back to Astra.
Yeah. Let's actually play the game. Is it PA Space Leave? Ah, it's PA Space Leave. There we go. Cool. Let's turn sound back on so we can actually hear stuff. There we go. Right, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, we need to be in Esperin, don't we? My scroller's Tamaska. Whatever, I'll run back to Esperin. You're kidding me. Someone just dropped a double XP the second I left? Were they waiting for me to leave?
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna not go back.
Come to World 4. Oh, okay, wait, I'm in a queue, goddamn.
Okay, well tell me once you're in a world where you're not in a queue. Like, you should switch if you're in a queue, because I'll also be in a queue.
Try 22.
Switch.
I'm in.
22. So. Okay. Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look at Labyrinth, just real quick, because why not? See what it even says, what it even does. So, Zorglub, are Labyrinth builds good? Question mark? Like, I don't know, like...
Yes,
do you know much of
I can
them?
answer that. I know
Great
they're
answer.
good.
Okay, someone in game is telling me no.
What?
Yeah, someone is messaging me in game saying no, they are not good. What makes them not good? Or what, you know, why do some people think they are good if you think they are not? I suppose is the better question. So, this thing, its stats are Mana Steel, slow enemy, earth damage, fire damage, arrow bomb cost. And then what it does is Tangled, which is trap ropes gain +1 range, can overlap up to 3 times and deal 50%. Gain +12 traps with 60% duration that cannot be triggered by enemies. Wait, why do
What
you
does it
want
mean
traps?
cannot be? How do they get triggered if they cannot be triggered? Like, I assume that's what makes it good, but what triggers it then? Maybe
Can you
if
can you
your
set them off
spells
yourself?
trigger it
Yeah,
or
exactly.
something?
Interesting. Yeah, and I wonder like what roles are actually important on this thing.
Damage and mana steal probably. The percent costs aren't a big deal, and I don't think slow. Okay, maybe slow enemy is a big deal in this case because it like keeps them on the traps longer.
Yeah, okay. So you want to see like good earth damage, fire damage, and then that's what you're looking for basically.
But like even the second one, which is a bit over 11 rather than a bit under, looks like semi-decent rolls. The reason it's that cheap is because it's already been rolled 5 times, so no one's gonna roll it again.
I see.
Well,
What-
cheap and, you know...
Yeah.
It is the second cheapest, so...
Yeah. There's one for
But, like,
13
you go to-
stacks that has been rolled, you know, 3 times. But then you can roll that once and then you're done, aren't you?
Well, people seem to do 5, is where they give up with mythics.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I could probably sit and stare at this thing all day, but let's not.
I mean, if it's only for leveling, I'm like...
No, it's not
don't-
only for leveling. Like, I need to see it, I think. So let's not worry for now.
Well,
Let's play the game.
you should probably try Trapper without it, and if you like that, then yeah, get the mythic that makes it better.
Yeah, probably. That's fair.
So if you just want to do that, you could just switch up your ability tree and see how it feels.
Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, because my gear is probably fine for it. Like, I don't need anything that specialized.
Not to give it a go.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Should I just look
Yeah,
at the same video?
I'll check the... Well, no, it'll be a different video on the same channel.
Yes, that's what I mean. Sorry, obviously not the same video. Okay.
It seems most of the archer points are the same, so you can probably get it from that. I'll get it
If you're
for
active,
you.
you could join big guilds and they'll be able to answer all your questions. They've tried everything. Yeah, so I'm active now. I do not know how much I will play post, like, finishing the Fruma story. Because for me, like, I play this for the story. I really enjoy the story. And I really enjoy the story, especially now that the story is so good. So we shall see. Check in game chat. What have you said? Oh. Okay, Wynncraft Idol is saying Grandmother is cheaper and better. Because it's
For
like...
Trapper, though?
Yeah, for Trapper specifically. Apparently it's 300k DPS full crafted gear for Trapper, like if you do the other one.
Yeah, you don't want crafted gear.
Yeah. I mean, let me look just Grandmother real quick as well.
I mean, just try out Trapper.
Yeah,
first.
I will.
That
I'm
makes
not going
more
to buy
sense.
anything. I just want to see, like, what less expensive
Grandmother
means.
will definitely be cheaper, though. 'cause
Oh,
it
it's not
isn't
even a stack of LE.
Annihilation one.
It's not even a stack of LE for the cheapest one? Okay. Interesting. Hi, Spark. How are you? It has been a little while.
Ah, yeah, see, it's got a lot of minus health regen, so the cheapest one probably isn't usable.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is probably going to be, like, Warp-esque, where you need, like, Giga-specific gear to be able to use it.
I mean, most mythics very specific gear, so that isn't really different. But what it means is the roles matter a lot more.
Yeah. It plays very differently than normal Trapper. What, you mean Grandmother, or do you mean the other one? Did you find what you were looking for, Blue?
I sent it to you.
Okay, cool. Right, chat, give me a second. Let's see this. I need to just copy this real quick. Oh, so this is the one that has,
even if you join
a
a guild to ask things, what you care about is how fun it feels to you.
Yes.
You don't care how good it is at the end game raids.
No.
And most people aren't going to tell you it from that perspective anyway, so...
Yeah, okay, this looks interesting. So you have a bunch of animals that do, like, damage for you, it seems. There's a bunch of crows that fly by and nuke the ground. What?
Is that like the ultimate or something?
I sure hope so. Okay, cool. Try that. The speed at which this guy clicks through this stuff is concerningly, like, fast. Right, let me reset my ability tree. I don't know what he's hoping to achieve.
He just couldn't be bothered, clearly.
Or, like, his goal was video under 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which I know is desirable to some extent, but fine. Okay, give me... 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try a quick reset. I'll play as this today. If I don't like it, I can switch back another time. Okay.
If you decide you don't like it today, I'll switch it back for you after stream.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, he doesn't take the mana cost of arrow bomb one. Interesting.
Well, because he needs to take other things. That's usually I haven't taken something else, so I took that kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
And you can get everything now, so as long as the tree isn't too different, you should be fine.
Yep. Let's see. I'm not even reading the stuff I'm taking. We'll just see what happens as I use it.
Well, read the bigger ones. I mean, maybe after you put the tree together.
Yeah. Sure, give me
so
a
you know,
second.
like, what button does what.
That seems like a reasonable ask. Yeah, know what will your buttons do?
I mean, I'm saying it for your sake. I don't care. I can carry everything by myself, but you probably won't enjoy that too much.
No, I would like to be able to play. At the moment, that's like... I'm trying to find something that just feels interesting to play. While also, you know, like, doing the damage to be able to hit things and then they die.
I think Bolt Slinger does that more than Trapper, but...
Okay, I think I've got everything. Yeah, okay, and I have no ability points left? Cool. Right. Is this a Labyrinth tree or a Trapper tree? I think it's just a Trapper tree, not a Labyrinth tree. It's just one that Blue sent me. I shall look at it and see what it does.
It's Sugo's video from the beta.
Yeah, I don't know, like, that doesn't mean anything to me, but it might to Wynncraft Idol.
It might to him.
Okay, so I have... Okay, let's see. Oh, so my arrow shield makes wolves. Now, but... Interesting. It's nice.
I think your different abilities make different pets and different traps or something.
Ah. And then I have fire. Okay, that's insane in comparison to, like...
Like, you see your traps build up damage. I don't know if... I think when they get triggered...
Oh yeah, there's traps here. Why are they here? What made them arrive?
Your abilities drops them.
Yes, but I'm trying to see which... Okay, I think it was my arrow bomb that did it.
You could read as well, but...
I could, yeah. Ah, yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay, let me quickly read the ability tree. Okay, so that's fine. Getting a mob with blah blah blah, sure. Okay, these are the like normal abilities. There's Windy Feet. I'm glad they went for that. Hitting an enemy with Arrow Storm will create an area effect that slows them and deals damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's that frost thing on the floor.
Arrow bomb will leave a trail of fire. Enemies, yep, that's normal. When you hit the ground with arrow bomb, leave a trap that damages enemies. Okay. Cool.
Okay, there you go. That's your answer.
That's arrow storm stuff. Arrow bomb pulls enemies towards you. If a trap is nearby, it'll pull them towards it instead. Ah. Okay. Your traps deal more damage. Yep, every second they're active. Okay. What the hell is basaltic trap? Ah, okay. Summons a crow upon detonating that will peck at aggressive enemies every 0.9. That seems nice. Great bomb. This is just more arrow bomb. This is a bryophyte root summon a snake after disappearing that will spit weakening venom at aggressive enemies every 1 second. What does it mean for something to be weakened? Like, do they take more damage? Do they do less damage?
No, I think they do less.
Ah. Hello, legend. Oh, more traps. Increase your maximum traps by 3. Okay. Your traps will give you mana per second and mana when they explode. Oh! Wait, that's so cool.
So you probably want to have your max traps down.
Yeah.
Is it 6 or something then?
Yeah. Minus 15% damage if you read it. Wait, which one?
No, He just wants to try it, legend. Let him try.
Okay, this seems fine. What's wrong with it is existence. I have the same problem with Acro Legend, but you play it.
Did you get your morph set back from him?
I didn't actually know. He's still holding it?
He's not wearing it anymore, so he can give it back.
I'll ask for it back, yeah. Okay, this seems fine. This is Doggo. This is...
It's his entire net worth, remember, legend, so...
Tangle traps, yep, rope. Attach an icy snare. Okay, I mean, this sounds very simple. This sounds like press your abilities at them, it makes traps.
Yes.
Yeah.
They just have extra effects which happen to be traps.
Yeah. What's my ult? Calls forth a flock of tactical crows, yes. Which will perform
I remember.
Yeah, which will perform a carpet bombing of a large area in front of you. Brilliant, that seems good.
Everyone loves some tactical crows.
Yeah, I love me some tactical crows. Thank you, sir. Cool. Let's put this away. This is my beloved morph set, which does, I don't know where I put that on. Okay, I'll put it here. There we go. You can go live here. This is all of my things that I own. This entire page is my, like, net worth of useful things. Send the birds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I will. Okay. Oh. What am I getting? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I just got one emerald.
One piece of the adventurer's set is 1 LE now. I should have kept them all. I should have known this was gonna happen.
Yeah, okay,
Why
let's go.
I should have stockpiled. Okay, I mean, the cheapest right now I could get a piece for 1, so that sounds like a you problem, legend.
Okay, the missing piece. Here we go. Wait, I'm not in a party with you. Do you want to start?
Yeah, I've invited you 3 times.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. There we go. Okay, 72 meters away in this direction. There is a large wall in my way.
Come out the gate.
I might set up the Wynn instance after I'm done crafting stuff in Final Fantasy. Wynn is really good, especially Iruka if you're at the point where you can play Fruma. Fruma's so worth playing. Oh, you've come to collect something? Yes. Don't you see I'm busy? Take a ticket and wait in line as you're supposed to. I don't care if no one else is here. Follow the protocol. Alright, man. How do I take a ticket? Is this the ticket machine? It looks like a vending machine. Printing. Alright.
Oh, nice. My ticket number is 1.
You should probably take your place at the front of the line. Oh wait, so is mine. How's he gonna know which one was to see first? I'll be with you in 1 second. Gosh, so impatient these days.
Brief? Yeah, that is brief.
Tired of waiting already? Well, someone decided to leave this place a mess when I returned. I come back to the office yesterday from a well-deserved brief 18-week vacation, and this is how I'm thanked. Do you see the mess my substitute left this place in, and now I have to clean it up, or the Royal Inspector will have my head. I'll have you know I graduated with honours from the Royal University of Illumia. Dude, ask me how much I care. Frankly, it's demeaning they stick me out here with the, peasants. Oh, and don't even get me started on the smell. But anyway, that's all besides the point. What do you want again? It's you! You're the one I left in charge over my vacation, you scoundrel! No, it isn't. I've never been here before. What? You're mistaken. Don't try and weasel your way out of it. You university graduate like me couldn't possibly be wrong. Why would that be the thing you pick as the reason you can't be wrong?
I think we should kill him instead of doing the quest, honestly. That's my choice.
But thinking about it, I have a proposal. It's not just me who's going to be in trouble when the inspection comes. Surely you realize that? What, you and your imaginary friend are both going to be in trouble? But if you fix the mess you made, then no one ever has to hear a word of what happened. Dude, tell them. Tell them I did it. That I dare you. I'll stick blue on them.
I'll probably believe him because they're racist. So.
True. You don't get in trouble.
Remember how a murder happened and the guards looked at us and said we did it because they couldn't be bothered to figure it out?
True. You don't get in trouble, the Royal Inspector's happy, I'm happy, everyone's happy. I wouldn't get in trouble anyway. How does that sound? Oh, I didn't even get to say yes. He just said great.
Yeah, no, it did that to me as well. I guess it was probably intentional.
Then I'll have you sorting post like your life depends on it, scoundrel. Yeah, alright. Meanie. Because it does. Follow me. Alright, I'll follow. Yeah, I called him the worst thing I could think of.
A meanie, damn.
Sorting is so easy, even someone like you should be able to do it. Well, he is a university graduate after all. Unlike me, who just, you know, came from Wynn. All you do is take the packages from the conveyor over there, and put them where they're supposed to go over there. Highlands packages to the Highlands, Auburn packages to the Auburn Forest, and so on. No way. Got it? I'm gonna I didn't even get to say no. Fantastic, just don't make a mess of it. What do I do? There's nothing on the conveyor? Oh, he's turning it on now, okay. Okay.
Okay, the minigame's
how do you put them higher up, actually?
I'll let him live. It's probably based on where you're facing.
Rough works. Oh, do you throw them? Ah, nice. Auburn. That one's Auburn right there.
Yeah, the minigame's pretty good. I'll let him go.
Rough works, yeah. Another rough works. Wait, this is great. Auburn. Rough works. Auburn. Okay, some more rough wax.
It's really great how you're saying it out loud when I have a different one to throw.
Yeah. Oh, you actually did it. Yeah, I did. Well, that was just the warm-up. There's more to come, so don't go slacking off now. Alright, go on, I'm ready to sort batch 2. Send them my way.
Let's get like 8 in a row for rough works. Nice.
I wonder if they're randomized. Highlands.
I haven't got any for the top 2 yet. Okay, they're randomized because I haven't got any for the top 2 and you just did.
Highlands. Auburn. Highlands.
I think 8 out of 12 I just did were rough works.
Rough works. Rough works again. Illumia. I'm getting all the top ones, dude.
Yeah, I've had none
Highlands?
for the top.
They're a little bit higher to throw up there. Maybe he just thinks you're weak and he doesn't want to give them to you.
I just got one.
Rough works. Okay, he thinks you're stronger now. Okay, that's 2 rough works in a row. I missed one? What? How?
Maybe you need to be closer. Or maybe if you... Actually, maybe if you... Oh, okay, they're coming fast. Jesus.
Yeah. You did fine this time, but watch out because these last packages come fast. Don't think you're somebody just because you can sort some packages. Alright, go on, send them to me. I'm ready. 16 packages. Go on then, I'm ready. Okay, all burn. All burn. Rough wax. All burn.
They really do
Rough
come
wax.
fast.
Yeah. All burn. All burn. Illumia. Rough wax. All burn. Highlands. Rough wax. Highland. Rough wax. How am I missing, bro? Illumia. All burn. Okay, am I done? Okay, I did it. Holy shit. Ah, perfect. You sorted the packages. But wait, what's this then? Why are there so many packages in the industrial district? Oh, to the industrial district? Did you mess up the sorting, you fool? I put them where they said they were meant to go.
Yeah, but it looks wrong, so he's blaming you.
What's up with these packages? They're filled with letters. Ugh. All of them to the woman on the hill, whatever that means. Hey you, scoundrel. This is part of your duty too, you know? Go deliver these letters, or I'll tell the Royal Inspector about what you did. That's right, don't mess with me. I'm gonna say no. No. Oh, but you are. I have very many friends in very high places. Met them in university, make sure to remember that. Dude, the way this guy, like...
He's literally made to rage bait you. That's his reason to exist.
Great, now that's settled, I can finally go back to my very important work. But you know, I just realized, this guy's more qualified than Legend, who's still a university student. Can you imagine? This guy went to university and graduated. Oh yes, very important. University graduate, did I mention that? Now, off you go, and don't come back crying if you can't find this mysterious woman. But if you lose the letter, I can always give you another. They seem to be practically infinite anyhow. Insane. My bad for not doing 6 years and 2. Yeah. Legend, I have a question for you. And this is a really important question, so, like, you know, take it seriously, okay? You know how, like, you know, medicine degrees are 6 years, right? Do they make you guys do it for longer because they think you're stupid, unlike all the other degrees which are shorter? Is that what it is? Hello, vagrant. What you want? I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for someone called the Woman of the Hill. I have a letter I need to deliver to her. A letter? Don't know nothing about Woman No Hill. Maybe Bush over there would know. He usually knows things. He's a knower.
He's a knower. Nice.
Don't talk to him for too long, though, or he'll start putting strange ideas in your head. Alright, where's Bush? Oh, he's crazy.
He's in the bush.
Wild? I'm Bush. Nice to meet you. Is there something you want to know? I'm searching for someone. Yep. Oh yes, her. This bush knows her all too well. Without her, this bush would wilt. Yes, a bush requires water to grow. I know. Is he insane? I mean, he's called Bush and he lives in a bush. He probably is insane. But first, I must know why you must know. Do you know? A letter. A letter! If only this bush could know its contents. Alas, it would be rude to know. The mail deliverer, truly a noble profession. I will share with you her location, but in exchange you must tell her her friend is back in town. Here, let me write it down for you. Now you know. Yeah, I don't know, like, okay.
You know?
I don't know. I spent a lot of today not knowing already. 6 years because there's 3 years of preclinical, which are 100% theoretical, 3 more years of clinical, which is practice and theory. I see, so it's not to do with your intelligence level. It's not going to be her, is it? It's Elise. Who's there? I have post. I have some letters that are addressed to you. This is my new voice now. Post. You must be at the wrong house, dear. No one's sending me any of that. It's for you. It says it's for the woman on the hill. Okay, I decided I don't like that voice. I'm swapping back. Well, if it says so on the letter, come in and we'll talk about it. Are you a witch? I don't usually get a lot of visitors up on the hill. I don't like her. She's creepy. Here, follow me.
Think she's gonna harvest our organs?
I'm a potato. I think she might just harvest me entirely. So about those letters. Yeah, there you go. Oh my! I think I'll need a closer look at this. Please, have a seat. I'll make you something to drink. Is this my seat? I'm sitting?
Yeah.
Nice. How do I look? Do I look like a good setter? Crack Taruka, exactly like that. She's making me some tea right now. I'm waiting. I hope it's good tea. I hope she adds some milk. At least a little bit of milk, please. Like 3 milk will do. Okay, do they really need to make tea for that long? Did she make tea for a while for you as well?
No.
She's still making tea, like I'm sad.
Is it?
Hello? What? Hello? Oh, there we go, she's talking. You don't look like you're from around these parts, do you?
You were on the seat the whole time.
I was.
Genius.
I was. I left to go see if there was a problem, and then I sat back down and she started talking.
Oh, okay. On
Anyway.
my screen, you weren't sitting.
I see. You don't look like you're from around these parts, do you? I am originally. Well, I shouldn't pry into my guest's secrets. Better to let the unexplained rest, huh? Wouldn't you agree? I might have sat before the game required. Oh, of course. That is problematic. This is either very wholesome or she's a hag in disguise. She's definitely a hag in disguise. Here in the Rough Works, we don't have any secrets. At least that's what Her Majesty wants to believe. Ha! She's definitely a hag in disguise. That's why I chose to live here, in the neighborhoods. The walls are thinner than paper, nothing goes unheard. I just heard a witch sound. Up here on the hill, it's much more peaceful as long as the water authority doesn't come knocking, huh? She's gonna give me tea that knocks me out, isn't she? Dude, the tea is green. Well, if you're already here, why don't we have a little chat? Not a lot of people to talk to up here. Oh, yes, the letters. Silly me, I almost forgot. There's no sender. Are these all from the same person? The handwriting seems familiar, but it doesn't say much. How strange. I feel like I should know who this is from, and yet, I don't. I said I wouldn't pry, but you don't work for the post, do you? I know your type. Ha! Why should I care? But you've piqued my curiosity with these letters. Say, mail deliverer, won't you be a dearie and water my plants while I read the rest of these letters? Maybe there is something else I can glean from reading them over. I have 3 plants outside and 3 pots inside. Just be sure not to overwater them. The watering can is just outside in the garden. Don't be afraid to ask if you're wondering anything. I don't bite. Ha. I get the feeling she bites.
Why am I watering her plants there?
Yeah, good question. Oh, is that how you're meant to go out the back? Okay, not what I just did. Okay, watering can. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of water. I need to This game is too realistic. Where's the well? Do I need to actually go down the well to refill?
No, just right-click on top of it. You didn't need to go down there.
Oh, okay. How does right-clicking on top of it... Okay. You know what? Sure. What do you mean out of range? What do you want me to do? Like, hello?
You need to stare at it and not move till the bar's finished.
I'm not even getting a bar. Oh, there we go. I've got a bar. Okay. I didn't realize watering plants was this hard.
And you have to refill the water after every plant.
Of course. This is working. Why are they rage baiting during this quest? Just for fun?
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't need. They didn't want all of the.
Legend said, "Oh, this quest," and I agreed with him for a change.
I mean, I understand what they're doing, right? They made Fruma, which is really good. They had to throw one quest in, which is like the old quests. Makes sense.
If we learn nothing and this is the whole quest, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some of the Fruma glaze away. I'll complain directly to... Imagine this was Lou's quest. Thankfully it isn't. Imagine if he had been getting positive feedback on this, I'd have to tell him they're lying to him.
Like, there was meaning behind the actions in Lou's quest.
Yeah,
I don't even know what we're doing or why in this one.
Yeah.
Like, why did we let a mailman rage bait us, and why are we now letting the woman on the hill rage bait us?
Good question. Why am I just able to walk through this door that clearly isn't open?
They're open for me, so it's just your side thing, I think.
Which quest was Lou's? It was the swimming pool.
The hot spring, wasn't it? The hot spring.
Yeah, hot springs, that one. It was a cozy quest, I liked it.
But, like, even though it was a little fetchy, we were fetching things that made sense and had some meaning. We weren't randomly watering someone's plants while they look through letters that we don't even know why we delivered or why they're here.
Yeah. Elise has probably finished reading those letters by now. You should return to her in the kitchen. Timer is so low. It is, isn't it, Cat? Isn't that so good? Suit. I told chat the next wall is at 50 hours. They're not allowed to do one, like, before then. And, like, even that, just allow it through should be fine. Oh, what a mess. Trying to make sense of this is making my head hurt. So many letters over so many years. Who'd possibly so insistent on reaching me? Oh, you finished watering the plants already. That was quick. Oh, hello, Mr. Cat. Why are you crying? Well, I certainly won't make any progress like this.
Isn't that like his default emotion at the moment?
He has been, quite overworked, I think.
Ah, it's the time of this.
Oh, okay. Certainly won't make any progress like this, and it seems we're both in need of a break. Oh, it's such a lovely day today. Why don't we go outside and enjoy the garden for a bit? What?
Is this just gonna turn up to, like, we're helping someone who has dementia? Is that where this is gonna go?
She's a hag or a witch.
Nah, I don't think so.
Please have a seat. What? Must I? How? It won't let me.
Just keep right-clicking with an empty hand and you're set.
Okay, there we go. It's really beautiful today, isn't it? Ah, freshly watered flowers. Nothing beats that smell. Yeah. I wish I could beat that smell. Do you see that tree over there? It's the only one of its kind in the whole Roughworks. Isn't it beautiful? Would you believe me if I said this is one of the best quests in the game? I'd say you're one of the rage bases. It was
maybe if you're skipping through, you can skip through really quickly. That's why he likes it.
It was a gift, but from who? It's another thing I've forgotten. It's frustrating, so frustrating. All these precious memories. Where did they all go? Oh. She's lost
Yeah, no,
all her
I
memories.
really feel like this is gonna be like helping someone with dementia or something, honestly.
25 years ago. We're getting a flashback to when this tree was a sapling. It isn't much now, that's for certain. Well, it's beautiful already, don't you think? It's a lease and enchantment table. It'll grow. Ha, of course it will, it's a tree. Yo, you know I didn't mean it like that. For each year that passes, this tree will grow taller and ever more beautiful. I think this guy could get into crystal ball gazing. It'll have to weather many storms, and on some days it may even have to go without water, and still it'll continue growing. So philosophical. And then in 10, 15, maybe even 25 years, we'll finally be able to rest in its shade. Holy shit, this guy knows how trees work.
I don't know why they didn't just use some bone meal.
Yeah. 25 years, we'll be old by then. Oh, we know we could have a picnic underneath its canopy. Doesn't that sound nice? Zoesb? What? Wait.
I think I'm guessing it's a thing showing she can't remember the name. Maybe it's meant to be flashing like it does at the top.
I have an idea. I have a theory. Do you want to know my theory?
Sure.
I think this is this guy. There is a small chance that he's Sovereign Z.
Oh, well.
Like a teeny chance.
I think that's a little too tinfoil, honestly, but I don't know.
It does sound nice, at least. Perhaps we could.
Oh, nice 6-piece McNuggets hit level 120.
Go on, give it some more water, or it'll never grow an inch. Fine, fine. Now, this guy's definitely Sovereign Z, I'm convinced.
Why?
It's the way he waters things.
Okay, cool. Yeah, checks out.
Yeah. You know what's actual rage bait? This Fruma loot run? Holy shit. Oh, sorry, legend. Posted the soup recipe. I shall take a look, Thrad. I shall take a look. Elise. What is it? Random selection of letters? Never mind, it's nothing. I was just thinking, if I were to die someday, I'd like to be buried down here, under the tree. Huh? What could possibly make you think about such silly things? We still have a long life left ahead of us, don't we? Of course, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this. Can we get a democratic vote to add 500 hours to the timer? I vote yes. Potato votes no. Anyone else votes yes? I like how you've already counted my vote. What if I vote yes, huh? What then? Also, my vote counts 500 times. My vote counts 500 times, by the way. Because that's how it works. Because there's only one of me and lots of you, my vote counts more times. To what? Being happy. Let's just enjoy the sun for a bit. There's still work tomorrow. Nope, everyone's equal. Ah, cat. What a nice fairy tale you live in. Is she a hag or is he like, you know, Sovereign Z? It's one or the other. Ah, what just happened? Who is she? Only sweet potatoes are less equal. Well, that is true. They are less equal. I shall leave this worrying for another day. I think today's a good day. Not a day for worrying. In fact, today's too nice a day to waste it. By not going anywhere, that is. Wouldn't you agree? Here, follow me. What, now she's taking me on a picnic? She's ill, isn't she?
I mean, I did say dementia.
Yeah. Only two is more equal since pigs are more equal than the other animals as per George Orwell. That is a way to spell George Orwell, yeah. Is this her bed? It looks quite uncomfortable. I would not want to sleep with my head down there, by the way, I'm just saying. That seems like the most claustrophobia-inducing bed of all time. Ah, do you see that factory off that way? I used to work there back when I was younger. We mass-produce bread for the higher regions. Tedious work and thankless too. I'm sure you've noticed, but things around here aren't too easy. Some people even go so far as stealing when times are rough. Fortunately, I never had to. They would let us take some home every once in a while. Those were good days. On those occasions, we'd go and have ourselves a picnic. Me and... just me, I suppose. A shame it's so hard to come by. The thefts have become a real problem, you know. The Crown ended up building a vault door under the factory to keep it all secure. How long since I had some? Years, surely. Not like any of that bread ever makes it to us poor folk, ha! But it'd be nice to have some again, I suppose, reminisce on old times? Well, if you're running errands for me already, mind seeing if you can get your hands on a loaf or two? It's expensive, but for the right price, I'm sure you can get a hold of some. You don't seem the sort to struggle with that kind of thing, do you, letter carrier? What is that laugh? Ha! Well, do your best either way. Once you come back, I have a plan for what we can do today. How's that sound? Sure.
There's a slight problem to your Sovereign Sea theory.
Yeah. Wrong region.
When we came out of the flashback, she said, "Who was she?"
Oh, true, good point. And also, Brad has just made a suggestion. Is this Susu's friend? Could be. I would not be opposed to making that guess, yeah? Could be Susu's friend? And now she's like old and senile?
But but Susu's friend was like called Fiona or something, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, and this lady's called what, sorry?
Elise.
Elise, true. Ah. Right, can't stay, I've got to play drums myself someday. Enjoy, enjoy. Why am I getting attacked? Oh, this trapper stuff seems interesting. Yeah, go woofers. If you've come to beg, you might as well leave. I need bread. Huh? Alright, bud, we all do. Was there something else? I can pay. Do I look like a vending machine to you? Go find somewhere else. We just make the bread here, we don't sell it. Get out here, pal. You shouldn't be loitering around a constable's watch. But my friend worked here and... But no buts. Don't make me have to do something. The paperwork's always such a hassle. Last chance, bud. But can I at least get a look inside? Obviously not. We have enough problems as it is. What with the stolen barrel last week and production quotas? Don't you have something better to do anyway? Doesn't look like you're gonna get anything out of this guy. Psst. Over here, friend of a friend. Where? Oh, is it bush? Damn, he traverses among bushes. Did you know there's more than one way to enter any building? You could undefenestrate yourself, I guess. I wonder if that's the right word. Undefenestrate.
I don't know what that means, so...
Do you know what defenestrate means?
No.
To throw someone out of a window.
No.
So you could...
Why is there a word for that?
Yeah, good question. If there's no second door, you can always make a second door. True. I'll tell you, but stealing is unethical, you must know. As long as she doesn't know, she won't know, do you understand? Nope. It's just around the corner, you see a pipe, now you know, now you know. Enter the bread factory through the pipe. Where's the pipe? Let's see. Pipe almost located? That's a thick pipe. Never mind, it's a one-block pipe. This must be the pipe Bush was talking about. Enter the pipe? Yes.
Oh, we got some pipe gaming?
Yeah, I like some pipe-based traversal. In order to steal the bread, you must stay hidden. When close to workers, shift to remain hidden. Down.
They've got a serious hard-on for the, the stealth mechanics.
Yeah. Oh, I'm shifting, so I just skipped all the dialogue.
You don't need to shift all the time. But it's telling you this is a bottle, you could hit the worker with it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
This was more aggressive than I was
I
expecting.
got caught. What? What? Wait, who are you?
I had to hit him. I hit him once.
I hit him like 6 times and it didn't work. Eh. Empty bottle. Oh, do I throw it at him?
I left clicked him with the bottle in melee range.
That's what I'm doing.
I
Huh.
guess you're bad at it.
What? This is not skill-based. It can't be. Hello?
Class, maybe?
It's bugged? I would imagine it is, yeah. Excuse me, sir, is this your bottle? Yeah, and I'm trying to return it to his head. Man. Oh, I have an extra bottle now. Yes, let me in, please. Okay, in order to steal the bread, you must stay hidden. When you're close to the workers, sneak. Yep, that's fine. You could knock out the workers with this. When close to the workers, left click with the bottle to knock out. Am I missing something? Like, what do you want from me? Like, how much more knocking out could I do? This guy's head is made of titanium. Hello? There's a bar that came up when you held left click without sneak. Yeah, that's the bar saying he's about to notice me. That is a bad bar, not a good bar. See, he's not noticing me anymore.
Yeah, I literally left clicked him once and that was it.
Yeah. Are you in need of help? I am, yeah. Why isn't this guy getting knocked out when I try and knock him out? Oh, there we go. That's what... Okay. After knocking them out,
As soon as
right-click to
I
search
slash
workers.
class, it worked, by the way.
Oh, so you're the problem?
Possibly. We were at the same point at first, though, so I don't know why it was a problem then.
Okay, after knocking them out, right-click to search them. Alright. You rustle through their pockets. +1 grate key. With this, you can open the grate to the pipe and progress. Alright. Enter the pipe? Yes. To say our site of workers use bottle to distract. Alright. Throw bottle by right-clicking to aim and then right-clicking again to throw. Okay. I've right-clicked to aim, let's throw it over there. Okay. Activate emergency shutdown by inputting the activation code. Someone around here has to have the code to this. Okay. Huh. How on earth am I ever going to know the code? Nope, don't do that. That's how you get caught. Guys? What do I... Let me grab another bottle. This bottle is too high up to reach. What? Okay, just catch me then. Yeah, cool. I soft-locked myself? Oh, that's good. Okay, empty bottle. I'm gonna throw it.
Sounds like you made good progress while I was gone.
My bottle just didn't throw it. My bottle just despawned.
If you class, you can start again, so if you're stuck, you can class.
I think the problem is you came back and then my bottles aren't throwing anymore.
I literally just came back.
Yeah, and then that's when they stopped throwing.
Nice. I'll go for a different word then.
Go on, please. Okay, let's see if this one throws. Yeah, no, the second you left, it's throwing again. So how do I get the code? Yeah, I've got a bottle with me this time. Activate emergency shutdown by inputting the activation code. I've been caught. Nice. Okay. I guess I could throw it here. What would that do? Nothing? Okay, like, throw it behind them is definitely the answer. Okay. Activate emergency shutdown by inputting the activation code. Someone around here has to have the code. What, so do I need to knock them out now? No, I can't. I can't walk up and knock them out. Why am I losing health? What on earth? Blue, have you saw this spot?
After you distract the worker there's another pipe you can get into below where you are now.
I saw that pipe. I didn't see any particles on it, though. So I just assumed I couldn't click it.
Me. I distracted the worker and got in the pipe.
I see. I saw the pipe and I was like, if only this pipe I could go in here. And then I didn't do that. Oh, okay, they're here now. What the fuck? Alright, go on then. I'll leave. Enter the pipe, yes. The particles were there for you, except when the worker was looking at you, you couldn't go in. Was that... I didn't see them the first time, so I didn't look the other time. Now find a way inside without being caught. Alright. I'll take a bottle, thanks. Maintenance, no entry. Can I go this way? The drawer is locked, a notice plastered on the front. Hey, I left the key in the break room if you need it. Hey, I left the key in the break room if you need it. Be careful though, get the supervisor to disable the oven first or you'll be toast. Ha, get it? Never mind. Okay. I saw them the first time? Okay, I guess I'm just blind then. Unlucky.
Okay, if they're not looking at you, you can knock out other people as well.
Cool. See someone down there.
But you need to find the maintenance key in the break room and turn off the oven where the supervisor is.
Yeah. Bunch of workers there. There's a thing I can go into there.
I don't know where the break room is, though.
Oh, okay. He's just distracted for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go down here.
Okay, I found the break
Okay,
room.
knock the guy out. You rustle through their pockets. Yeah, huh? There's nothing worth taking.
What?
God damn.
I even forgot to rustle through pockets, but I got the key and turned off the oven without that.
I got the maintenance key, yeah. Maintenance key. With this, you can unlock the maintenance entrance to the oven. Alright.
But you haven't seen the supervisor yet, have you? Or
No.
did you do that already?
No, I
Then
haven't.
cross the orange bridge with the workers on a conveyor belt, and you can knock out the supervisor in the room by there. And there's a switch.
Oh. How did I get caught knocking this person out? Wait, who are you? You're knocked out.
Don't worry about wait, who are you? You can just say something and it'll continue.
Okay, you know what? Sure.
I got the dialogue before I knocked him out, and I was able to knock him out, and it was okay.
Oh, okay, they stay knocked out afterwards. That's good, at least. Oh, the other worker's here as well. Okay.
Okay, we have to leave. Yeah, we need to go back. So, if you cross the bridge again once you've dealt with the supervisors, I think that's where you go to continue.
Yeah, I've got a key. Good stuff. Maintenance key. Yep. Okay, let's see what we can do with this maintenance key.
Oh wait, do we need the code first?
Okay, that's another one knocked out. Rustle through their pockets. Nothing worth taking. Okay.
Yeah, tell me if you find someone with the code, because I'm not sure if we need that or not.
Oh, I see the supervisor.
Yeah, knock
Okay.
him out and click the switch by him.
So he's inside a room to which it's completely barricaded by wood.
What?
Look at the stream.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that isn't barricaded for me, that's why I was confused.
How? What? Do I need to
Okay, then-
unbarricade this?
Yeah, the way I got in that room is through the pipe. So if you cross the bridge, and you'll see the woman who you first see facing, you'll be behind her now, so you can knock her out
Yeah.
and take the low down pipe again.
I guess, yeah, okay. She's already knocked out?
Yeah, that's fine if you've been there. And then it was from up there that I got to the supervisor first.
Okay, so I've opened the door, but I shouldn't enter it because I'll be toast
No.
if I enter, yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Wait, so how did I get to the supervisor?
I assume you just walked this way around and went in that pipe there.
Yeah, that's probably what I did.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there's the supervisor.
Yeah, it seems that like the code is a separate way. So
Yeah.
if you knock out the supervisor and just it doesn't matter what you do, just knock him out immediately.
Tell me who you are, I'll have a look at I can't type my bottle. Okay, there we go. He's knocked out. Ah!
Now you can hit the switch, and you can't use the pipe you just used, so you need to walk back.
Oh, I got a password card. They really ought to improve the security around here. 5916. Okay. Deactivating
So, but
oven.
you can either go back to the maintenance room or put that passcode in.
Okay. Perfect should
I
be able
just
to
went
enter
to
the
the
maintenance store
maintenance
now.
room because I didn't have the code.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the code in and see what that does. Please do password. I want to see password root. Sure. I am down because I'm nice
I'm
like
stuck in a
that.
black screen. That's good.
5916.
I mean, he knows what none of them do, so it doesn't really matter.
16. Emergency shutdown inputted. Press activation button to initiate. Ah, nice.
I have to restart again anyway.
After initiating emergency shutdown, you'll have 30 seconds to make it to the vault. Do you want to press the button? Yes.
Where's the... I don't even know where the vault is.
I assume that's the, door I just opened, right? Is this the vault? Nope, that's not the vault. Okay, I don't know where the vault is. The hell is the vault? Is the where the supervisor was the vault?
Okay, this quest is so broken.
Okay, I'm in here. Are you the vault? I don't think this is the vault. I think it's the elevator down there. Where the hell do you see an elevator, Lou? Oh, this one? Ah. I see. Yeah, okay, that adds up. We can do that. What was it? 5916? Okay, I'm gonna take a bottle and go knock some people out again. 5916.
Quest is so bugged.
Is this guy knocked out or no? Oh, come on.
I got caught earlier on and it put me at a later point somehow.
They're knocked out and not knocked out at the same time. What? I'm getting caught by knocked out people because they're not knocked out, so I... What?
My pipes have stopped working again.
Okay, we're back.
You're so Barak?
Yeah, okay, that guy's dead. Let's take out another guy. Okay, that's another guy dead. Let's try 5916 now. Okay, 591. That's 3 genius. How do I, like, try again? I pressed the wrong button. 5916. Why is there no reset button? Hello?
Yeah, I think doing the password method might not have been a good idea. But my method also didn't work, so that might not be true.
Let's do the other route at this point.
Yeah, the other route just put me in a black screen and I had the class anyway, so...
I can't pick up the key, Lou. I can't do the other route because the key's here and I can't take it. What? Please? Did the slime run away? Could still be open? Go on then, let's go see.
Why is there's a hostile mob in here? It's not attacking me, but he's in here.
Enter the pipe, yes.
Interesting.
It's not still open. It completely reset. Okay, I'm gonna slash class.
Yeah, but you know the code now, so you just need to get there and put it in, assuming that works, right?
Okay. It's not the slime running away, it's the quest not resetting when you get caught. I see. I assume this was made by someone, like, extra competent, which is why it works like this. This or this was rushed at the end. Wait, why did that put me over here? Okay, I deserve to get caught.
Nice, I got caught knocking someone out again.
I just soft-locked myself. Because I didn't think that's where it would put me. The person isn't incompetent, it was rushed at the end. Yeah, I one or the other, right? Okay, yeah, take me down the pipe. It's gonna put me straight here this time, which I wasn't expecting last time. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it started doing that to me as well.
There you go. Missing piece was the last quest to be added to beta mere days before the release, right? Must be the way to the vault Elise mentioned. Yep, now to find a way inside without being caught. Yep. Okay, give me that bottle. One or the other, or I'll never call my co-workers publicly incompetent. Also good, that's professional. Don't do that. Remember, it's my job as someone who streams to call people incompetent. Okay, that guy's knocked out. Okay, I got the key this time. That's a good start. Let's see.
Try not to be too close to the girl at the start when you knock her out, because that got me caught. I had to knock her out from a bit further away.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. All good. Hey.
Let's see if the door works this time.
Wait, why do I... No, I'm gonna not take this. I'm gonna try 5916. Okay. Let's try 5916. I think it was 5961.
That was meant to be a cutscene. I just didn't get it, so I was stuck last time. I got the cutscene this time.
You can climb the rope? Oh, you can. That's nice. That's obvious because it doesn't say that anywhere.
You can climb ropes, though. You know, generally on the server, so...
Okay, my bad. Oh, I need to go to the supervisor and, like, turn off the oven? It's a rope hanging now?
I don't know if you need
I didn't realize it was a rope.
I don't know if you need to do that. You only need to turn off the oven if you do the maintenance thing.
I need to, because the code, I got the code wrong again, because I think it was something else.
Oh, okay, well that's fine. The maintenance thing worked this time, so...
A worker, yeah. There you go, you're knocked out now. Okay, let's see what the code is. It was at 6-1. No, oh, it changes every time. The code is generated. You know what? Fair
Crazy,
enough.
Actually.
Fair enough.
No, fair enough if the quest works.
2848. Okay. 2848 it is. Take a bottle to knock out the guy near the elevator as well. Ah, yeah, true. Smart. Smart. Guy hanging out over there. Okay, let's try this. Try the code again this time.
God damn it, spells are disabled. I have to do the parkour.
Okay, it worked. After initiating, you'll have 30 seconds to make it to the vault. Yep. Send me. Coach, send me. Okay,
If you can, you should always have a bottle on you.
Yeah. I made it to the vault. Cinema. Bread vault, somewhere under the industrial district. Oh, nice. Pog. We've made it to the bread vault. Why am I getting caught?
Okay, now you're at the same point as me.
Nice.
Just keep walking past. You can just go through that part.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, cutscene? There must be a way to get that balcony above. Get to that balcony above, yeah. Like, you're not using my spells, I imagine.
Yeah, because they're blocked.
What the hell? Yeah, I think I've made it up.
Oh god, okay.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't what was intended here, but nice, I got that. How do they want me to get up there?
What am I even doing?
Yeah, good question. Have you got up to the place that it said you need to get up to?
Yeah, I'm a little bit further than you now.
Okay. Insane. That was actually impressive, the parkouring that I... Why do they have parkour in this Minecraft game? Parkour isn't, you know? That's not children friendly. Children aren't good at parkour. This is a children's game, no? There's no way I just missed. I mean, extra content? Did you ever get told about the bread law? I did not get told the bread law, no. What is the bread law? Certainly not follow the obvious coloured carpet, which is known for indicating path. That's what I'm doing, though. There's more coloured carpet, I'm off that way. Bro! It's fine. How am I messing up a 1-block jump 3 times in a row? At this point, is it my fault or the children's? There's a funny NPC who has 100-line dialogue talking about bread? Oh, what? Any reason why? Or is it just, you know, bread because bread, haha, funny? I assume I just need to get on this. Now, how to get up from here? Maybe if you hit those bottles, it'll move the beam? Maybe? If only the aiming reticle made any sense and I could, you know, see it.
Just assume it's going to hit exactly where you're aiming, and it worked for me, even though it didn't look like it would.
Oh, what? Okay, go on.
Like, it arced way below where I shot it, but it worked anyway.
Yeah, but what? That should not have worked.
It.
Okay.
So what do I...
Alright, then.
I don't even know what I'm going for.
He has another 100 lines during a festival, and during the festival, if you bring him white bread, he'll stop talking to you because you insulted him. Huh. Nice. Certainly questionable behavior from the bottle. Yeah. Maybe the bottle's drunk. You know, because it's full of alcohol.
Cool. I'm now stuck. Very cool.
You could get across this gap by arranging the suspended beams into a path. Move and rotate the selected beam using the directional buttons. Switch between selected beams using the switch button.
Yeah, so there was a gap between them. It let me walk over as if there were barrier blocks, and then I reached the end, and now I'm just stuck in the air and can't move at all. Wait, never mind. It let me walk back a bit, but I'm getting stuck on nothing again.
Okay, so I can rotate that and then what, move up? That should be all I need to do. There's barrier... What? Huh?
Yeah, I tried to walk and I've just got stuck, so now I'm gonna get to do /class and see where that puts me.
So I can't rotate this one. Can I move it down a bit?
Okay, I'm not at the beginning of the quest, thank God.
Surely. Surely. Can we rotate this one? No, this one is unrotatable. But I also can't jump to it. Okay, I need it to be one lower. Because there's barrier blocks above my head. Oh, or alternatively, I'm supposed to fall off and then I can do this. Yeah. I hate tax websites. Is it tax season, Bammer? They're having a discussion you can just barely make out. Instead of falling off, you can just walk. That's also true, yes. And in accordance with our protocols, we will require a detailed record? I don't know how to pronounce words anymore. Yes.
Record.
Of this former employee. Years of employment, known associates, work performance, all of it. Naturally, I'll comply to the best of my ability, blessed by her grace. But to think that a mere theft of one crate would reach this higher level... The crate is not relevant. It is the employee who is of interest. Further measures may be necessary, but the records will do well to begin with. Only the employee? Pardon my questions, but I do not understand why she is of interest to you. That is for us to know and for you to comply, but it pertains to a potential security breach which we are investigating. It won't let me deny a tax credit so I don't have to pay them money. Ah. At my factory? What are you implying? I imply nothing. Must you be reminded of your position? It is by Her Majesty's will that I am here today. Do you truly wish to stand against it? I humbly apologize. I didn't mean... The records? Yes, of course. But still, I had thought that matter was settled years ago. What connection could it possibly have to... Enough aimless rambling. My time is limited. Pull up these records on Elise immediately. On Elise? What? Understood, Mom. I'll get them right away. What was that about? Yeah, good question. It'd be best to get the bread and get out of this place quickly. Let's get some bread.
I'm getting rage baited by this.
Oh, the buttons are invisible. That's good.
They work.
Sorry, is backward the button I want to press right now? Nope, I want to press forward. Yeah, naturally, because that's obvious. Okay, why am I even bringing this across anyway? To go where?
Yeah, that's my biggest problem at the moment.
Because I assume I can't rotate it again. No. Yeah, what's the point? I could switch to that one and, like, move it, but...
Yeah, like, I don't actually know where I'm going. I mean, I guess I'm going to the quest waypoint, but how do I... How?
I just fell off my... Okay. Insane. Huh. Why wouldn't I be able to rotate it? I don't know. I pressed the button and it said no.
Yeah, no, I pressed... Yeah, that's been the problem here as well.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. You just move it a bit further and then it rotates? Alright, then.
The first one, could you rotate?
No, the second one.
Okay, but that one. No, the first one you've rotated as well.
Okay.
But anyway.
This is not a makeable jump. I think I'm supposed to go around a little bit on the bread banisters. Yes, the bread banisters. These loaves of bread are so nice. I wonder what they actually are. Probably flower pots. Finally, the bread you've been looking for. Open it. +1 vault bread. Now, all you have to do is get out of this place somehow. Yep. Please step on the bread. Alright, then. Do the people of this, like, place like feet bread? They're player heads? Oh, of course they are. Of course they are. Good point. Yeah. Okay, how do we leave? Apparently out that way. Do I have a bottle? For knocking people out purposes? Oh no, both guards are conveniently looking away. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'll take that then. That guard is not so conveniently looking directly at me.
What is the... Why is... What is the point of the second thing I can move? Was it just a bait?
Not even the texture pack is needed for that to work. If it's a player head, yeah, that is true. Okay, obviously I don't want to go that way.
The level of rage bait is soaring.
I think you're just doing it wrong. Okay.
Well, no, I got it now, but I realized the second beam I could move had no reason to be moved.
Oh, yes, that's true.
So why?
Just, you know, because. Whack. Alright, then. I I guess I'll just kill everyone, because it's easier that way. Why does it say knock out and not kill? It's way more fun if it said kill. I wonder if I can knock this guy out from the front. I can. Insane. These guys like getting knocked out, I think. Yeah. They enjoy getting knocked out. I think it might be a hobby of theirs. Go on, let's get you as well. And I'll take an extra bottle for safekeeping. Better than being knocked up. I guess, true. Yeah.
What if that's what you want, though?
Then it's not better.
Where do I... Oh,
oh.
Like, I love as long as you go quick enough, you can just run in front of them.
Yeah. I quite like that, too. Okay, that's another bottle. Oh, there's the other guard. Yeah, I'll just wait for him to show up here. Yeah, whack, buddy. Unlucky. Whack right at you.
I'm just gonna ignore all of them and run to the end, actually. Like, what's the point?
Oh, this guard is unknockoutable. Okay.
Just run. Like,
yeah,
actually just run.
I've made it. Sorry, bear with me a moment. Need to ban someone on YouTube. There we are. Well, well, well. It would seem the rats aren't the only plague left to infest this place. Damn. And here I had thought this particular lead was a dead end. Only year-old records which tell us nothing we didn't know already. Always a risk, but worth checking regardless. But here you are, one of the province's most wanted criminals. What a strange coincidence finding you here. I must wonder, for what reason are you here? I know better than to expect an answer, but it doesn't matter. In the end, we will get it out of you eventually. Will you, though, Inquisitor? Will you? I have escape. Constable,
just kill
capture
him.
it.
That was what I wanted.
Weird coincidence. It is. Run. Where? Oh wait, that was dumb. The side path that was obviously for running.
I wanted to fight instead. We got to fight all the soldiers before. Why can't we beat an Inquisitor?
Yeah, true. Oh, hello. Bro, that Inquisitor's, like, run animation is actually genuinely terrifying. That's one of the scariest things I've ever seen.
I was so scared I accidentally killed him.
Why am I playing Subway Surfers? I'm playing Subway Surfers?
You're surfing the subway.
There's actual trains! What? I'm actually playing Subway Surfers. Oh.
You just need to get to this. Yeah, the stairs are.
They added Subway Surfers to my Minecraft game.
They did.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. See you later, sucker.
It wasn't hard without warp, Lou. Also, I did it on Rift Walker with infinite sprint, so I just had max time dilation.
Based. So Mage is just cheating is what I'm hearing, I understand. Enter the pipe? Yes. Okay, I've made it out. I guess we're gonna go give Elise the bread? Was it Elise that sent us for bread?
Yeah?
Or was it the homeless guy?
No. Elise wanted us to get bread.
Ah.
And the homeless guy told us to seal it because they wouldn't let us in.
Right, it seems Elise has visitors. She does. You could either confront them or talk to Elise about what to do. I'll talk to Elise about what to do.
Yeah, so just go in through the nice open back door while they're banging on the front door.
Yeah, that's my plan. Nice. Hello, Elise. Oh, it's the Water Authority. I don't know why they're here, but it can't be for any good reason. Open up already. We know you're in there. Really, you should hide. It's okay. I've dealt with their type before. I'll send them away. What will you do? I'll hide. Good, quick. Find somewhere to hide. Oh, alright. Hide inside the dresser? Yeah, hide. Am I hidden right now?
Probably.
There you go. Now what business could Her Majesty's authorities probably have with little old me? We're here to execute a search. Your water usage levels have exceeded your authorized allotment. Yeah, you're hidden. Why'd you ask? Yeah, good question. Step aside, subject, now! Yeah, bro, you can't see me? I'm hidden? You are alone, correct? That is correct. Is that all? We'll be done here after we've finished our inspection. Say, would you prefer us searching the lower or upper floor first? How kind of you to ask. But as there's nothing of interest anywhere, I would suggest you start by finding a reason to get out of my house. Damn. Yeah, you tell him, Elise. I wouldn't want to waste your time is all. The lower floor then. Thank you for your cooperation. Out of my way, subject. Fine. She just sashayed to the side. What's this? No wonder you've been exceeding your water limit when you've been keeping illicit plants. Oh, what's the matter with you? I worked my whole life in the factories. Can't I have some flowers to keep me company in my old age? Inspector, a message from the authority. What's this now? I guess they're being told about us and our escape. What are you mumbling about? Well, it seems you're in luck this time, subject. Some higher authority has overruled our command. We're being recalled. Don't be mistaken, we'll be back. Well, you won't be welcome next time. Goddamn Elise. He told them? Nuisances, all of them. Well, it worked out in the end, didn't it? Hang on, you can come out now. Yeah, damn, let me leave my closet. Come, let's sit down and have a talk. What an insane cupboard to hide in. My favourite part is that it's open at the front.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
In reality, Elise will grow 4 more limbs and turn out to be a spider. Ah, she's a spider, not a hag, makes sense. Right, the bread, so forgetful these days. Elise, I mean the name's there. I know, but Legend, I'm not ill. Well, how did you get it? Did you get any? I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I stole it? Well, if there was no other way. If the authority's gonna stomp in here looking for plants, taking a loaf of bread in return seems like a fair deal. Let me know if I got this right, because a self-important guy with a degree gaslit us into delivering a letter. We had to steal some bread after committing several murders for somebody who has memory problems. Not quite. Not quite.
No, we didn't murder, we knocked them out.
Yeah. So that's one thing. And you don't forget that we also watered her plants. But yeah. Otherwise, yes, that you got it right. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, she has the vault bread. Ah, how nostalgic. It really does bring me back to the old days. There was one time though, no, I bought it. Why can't I remember? How strange. Again, this feeling as if there's something I should be remembering, but can't. If only I could remember. Oh, 24 years ago. That's one less year than last time.
Oh, good. We only got 23 more side quests to do then.
Yeah. You can tell this is in the past because Voxy isn't loading. They didn't invent Voxy back then. This is so far entirely correct. We didn't kill anyone, though. I got a dip, I feel my heart aching out of anxiety. Yeah, go study, Legend. You're having withdrawals? Bye-bye indeed. Do you remember how we met all those years ago? Of course I do. But thinking about it now, maybe I was a bit cold. Wait, do we think Elisa's gay? Oh my god. You were fine. You were the one who...
They're just best friends.
True. You were the only one who even noticed I was there.
Bed and, you know.
Yeah, that's what best friends do. What are those sounds? They were
exactly,
roommates?
Brad. They exactly, Brad.
Gays in my gamer, never supposed to be gay Fruma. I mean, my favorite interpretation is the Iliad portrays, you know, who is it? Achilles and I can't remember the name of the other guy. Is it Patroclus? Patroclus? Patroclus, I think, as close friends. But you know, Achilles refuses to fight in the war. Patroclus dies and he goes and kills as many people as he could until he kills himself for his best friend.
Yeah, that's what you do for your best friend.
Yeah, adds up. Hello, I'm Tizodidib. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. There were debates on who between Achilles and Patroclus was the top in ancient Greece, of course. Name's Elise. Do a good job and I'm sure we'll get along. Right, yes, of course. I'll try my best. You know what? Have this. It'll help you get through the day. Oh, okay, thank you. Did she give us some bread? Oh. Memory fading, memory fading. Look at them factory workers next to each other in the factory. Factorying away.
Yeah, I was gonna say factorying.
Yeah. Get back to work. Yeah, get back to work. This isn't time to lovingly look into each other's eyes. This is all about the efficiency of the factory.
As best friends do.
They do, it's true. Ah, those were the days. Really? I was only working there for a month. Okay, now we can see their faces, but one of the faces is static.
We saw it like, well, we couldn't see it as clear as here, but it already looked kind of static when we saw it before.
Oh, sure, but it was a good month, wasn't it? And even after you were transferred away, I had something to look forward to at the end of my shifts. Ah, well, now you have something to look forward to when you come home as well. They are roommates. They live in the same house. Ha! I guess I do, don't I? But it also seems so small from up here, doesn't it? Just look out at the view. It really is beautiful up here. It's like nothing else matters except for us. I wish we could stay like this forever.
I think they're best friends.
Yeah. Oh, so do I, Elise. So do I. Yeah, I've said all sorts of these things to my best friends. Ha, but why do you sound so sad? Also, where the hell are they? Elise, I'm about to ascend. It's nothing. We'll stay like this forever. I promise. Alright.
Very believable.
We've just returned from inside Elise's brain. Is she gonna say something? Yellow? Elise? I think she died from, like, reminiscing. Elise? Elise, hello? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Guys? Lou, I think Elise died. Sneak? I am sneaking. I'm sitting. There is no sneak I'm able to do. Game's been very unstable with me today. Sneak harder. Does Clash classing help? You know, may as well try. Oh, sorry, I should sit back down. Her again? Who is she? Why am I remembering these things? What the fuck is that laugh? Well, there's nothing that can be done about it now, is there? Say, why don't we head out? Head out? Oh dear, did I forget to tell you, the bread is for a picnic. I know the perfect place. In fact, you reminded me of it. I had a view over the entire Rockworks. Can you believe that? Although, thinking about it, it's a bit far. I don't know if my old legs will carry me all the way there. Huh. I'll carry you. Really? Oh, well, thank you. When I first saw these quest stages, I thought she was an evil witch. I still do. Well, what do you say then? Just talk to me when you want to head out. Okay, I want to head out. Well, what do you say? Should we head out? Yes, let's go. Why do they give us an... Okay, I mean, you know what? Sure. Let's go, Elise. You can really see a lot from up here. Let's go. But where?
Yeah, up here on our heads.
Yeah. Where to? I know just the place for this. Let's see. It's... I think forward, yes. I think it was a straight forward from here, although my memory might be a little hazy. I can use spells with her on top of me, nice. What the fuck is an unsanitation worker?
Work to make it less sanitary.
I mean, he is, yeah. I'm so busy looking at him, Elise is progressing her own dialogue. Why are there unsanitary... Okay, you know what? I don't know what Elise just said, but I think we're going elsewhere now. Ever seen that guy? Pros unsanitated what? There's plumbers as well.
The
Wait.
box freak. He has
Crapper
a box on
seems
his head and
nice.
he flips.
I like Crapper, I think.
Why?
I don't know, stuff near me died when I pressed my buttons. Okay. That house feels familiar.
Have you seen the box guy with a box on his head who does flips?
Nah, not yet, I don't think. I think, yes, turn right here. Alright, go on then, let's turn right. Crapper is literally combat as a Disney princess. Dude, I'd love to be a Disney princess. Stop! I don't think it's across the bridge at least. That must mean... You're just guessing? Oh, what's the matter? We'll find it eventually, right? I'm pretty sure it's to the left. Go on then. I was gonna fight those guards, but... yes, this is it. It's just around the corner, I'm sure of it. on then, round the corner we go. Here, I remember now, it sits in here. I don't remember it being so overgrown, though. How long has it been? I can't recall the last time I was here. I'm losing health. Wait, what?
Those things are hitting you.
Yeah, except I can't fight back because there's an old lady on my head. Anyway.
You literally can, though.
No, she keeps blocking my vision with her, like, face. Oh, there's no need to pretend anymore. I know what you are. You're one of them, aren't you?
abilities, you'll be fine.
Huh? The cursed, as the crown calls them. Not that I care. You don't? Why should I? I'm old. I have enough to worry about as it is. What do old people have to worry about? Besides, it's certainly useful in situations like this, isn't it?
Watering her plants.
Be a dearie and do one of your little tricks, won't you? Okay, I cast escape. My favorite trick? That's it, let me down now. I can walk the rest of the way myself. Go on, get off, Elise. Unless you have Labyrinth, in which case it's combat as an absent father because you don't have to be there. Okay, Luke. Someone was
combat as an absent father.
Okay, before we listen to Elise dialogue, someone was telling me earlier, I believe it was Wynncraft Idol, that Trapper does hardly any damage and is bad. And Labyrinth plays very differently and ill.
No, he said you should get Grandmother. He didn't say
he said Grandmother. He did. He said it's bad. Grandmother
he
is
said
better.
Grandmother was better.
Yeah.
It is cheaper, so he wasn't wrong in that respect.
Yeah. Any thoughts, Mr. Lucullus? It's a little more, well, deserted than I remember, but that's fine. In case it wasn't obvious, he's a bit of a meta player. Yeah, I know that, but I think I made it clear to him that I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, but he doesn't give a shit that you made it clear to him. He's still telling you about the meta, I'm pretty sure.
in that case.
But Labyrinth is expensive.
Yeah, Labyrinth is stupid expensive, yeah. My entire net worth can't afford Labyrinth. Like, the cheapest one.
Maybe it can if you sold everything you were wearing currently as well.
Then what would I do with the Labyrinth? Own a Labyrinth?
Well, you need a different build for Labyrinth anyway.
True.
I don't know how much the rest of the build would cost.
Yeah. And take this elevator to the top. You'll have to find a way to the control room, though. Shouldn't be too hard to reach. It's that thing up over there. That tunnel on the right will get you to it. I'd be down to loan you my Labyrinth for the Fruma quests. I'd be so down to borrow it just so I can see, yeah? Thank you.
I don't know if it will work with your current gear is the problem, though.
Labyrinth doesn't have anything special. Like, it's just the major ID.
I mean stat requirements.
Oh, that I don't know. Wait, there's a... Oh, how are we supposed to get up there to hit the lever? Let's see. Maybe this little cave that looks like it goes up there? Perhaps that could maybe do the trick.
What am I doing?
Oh, we only get Windy Feet 1. Okay.
My brain is not braining anymore. This quest has like gone on.
Can you hear me? I'm down here. Yes, old lady, I can. Use the controls to get me up. You know how it works, right? Yeah. Damn. Look at these controls. Chat, which control should be used to bring her up? Do you want up
probably
or down?
It's probably inverted.
Down? That doesn't work. Sorry, we'll have to try up. Maybe it's down this time. No, it's definitely up multiple times. Yeah, after 3 ups, maybe a down. No, it's still up. Maybe 1 down now. Nah, it's still up.
You should hold up.
I can't hold, I have to click. Oh wait, she stopped. Oh, no. Is it the angle? Sorry, my bad. I can show you what Trapper looks like later outside Fruma. My archers can't get in yet, so you'll have to form your own opinion of Labby. Oh yeah, sure. Hello, Marty. Ah! What was that? It was Marty, don't mind him, Elise. You just ignore him. Must have gotten stuck. F3B might be able to better show hitboxes. Yeah, that's true. What do you want me to do then, Elise? Maybe if... Oh, I know. Put something on the up button, then you can clear the blockage and we'll go up. What do I put on the up button? My fox? Oh no, there's bricks under there. My fox is on top of some bricks. I thought it was referring to Mrs. Babbage. Just put Mrs. Babbage on the button and go.
I mean, that would probably work.
Yeah. And give us Larry. Larry is dead.
Forever.
Yep. Perfect. Now it'll move if only we can get it unstuck. If you could get up there somehow. Interesting. How do I go further up? Let's see.
Break the window with a brick.
I would never have in a million years have thought to do that.
Yeah, don't worry. I had that problem for a while, so I saved you the effort.
What?
No, you need to go higher. You need to go higher up from there.
Yeah,
now.
that bit seems fairly okay. Oh well, this place seems abandoned anyhow. Who cares about a little destruction? I did think to do that. I'm sorry, I'm not a vandalist, Lou.
Yeah, you didn't make the quest either.
Who doesn't smash windows with bricks? I have done that as a child, to be fair. Go up there and see if you can find a way to get this thing going again. I remember when my neighbor's house was under construction, and there was a few bricks on top of our roof, which was higher up than their roof. I thought it'd be funny to throw the bricks from our roof to theirs, and they would like just smash and like break apart. It was quite fun. I would have been like maybe 5 at the time. It was a good time. Once I think there was someone working down there. They ran up the stairs to check who was like making loud noises on the roof.
Now again, to break the blockage, what you need to do is get a brick and throw it at the road, because that's how you clear blockages.
Yeah. I would have tried it this time, but I haven't made it there yet. How's it going? Can you see anything?
You sort out a blockage by throwing a brick at a road.
But yeah, where's the blockage?
That sounds more like how you break the road.
I don't see a blockage.
There's some particles on the road.
I see that. Where's the blockage?
That's the blockage.
Oh, my
that
bad.
You need to throw the brick at.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the brick now.
Of course it is.
Quickly, hop on. What? Yeah, I'm on. I'm on. Did it work? I think it's working. Who doesn't throw bricks at a rope? Yeah, you're right, Lou. People who aren't bricked at that,
if I was doing that, I'd think it's more likely to break it with how, with how the tension is than fix a blockage.
Remember, Blue, this isn't real life.
Blocked on itself.
This isn't real life. This is the magical land of Fruma where ropes can do that.
Yeah, I guess.
Where?
I bet it was a magical brick that cleared a magical blockage.
Yeah. You know, like what's red and bad for your teeth? Blue? He's dead? He didn't even answer the question. Ketchup isn't bad for your teeth. A brick, however.
I mean, full sugar ketchup on your teeth is probably not that good for your teeth.
But compare it to a brick. Sugar, no sugar, like it will do a lot of damage.
Let's put some sugar on the brick.
Yeah. Ah, this place is nice. Oh wait, isn't this place nice? The breeze, the view, everything. It is kind of nice, actually. You can even see the trees of the Orban forest swaying from up here. I can, yeah. They're not swaying, but I can see them. Voxy's cool like that. I like how they put that dialogue in, fully knowing you cannot in the normal game. Anyway, and finally, a place to sit. I'm sorely in need of some relaxation after this eventful day. Go on, let's sit then. Please, let's sit down and enjoy the view for a bit. It's strange. All day I've been reminiscing, I suppose, and now seeing this view, it fills me with that same nostalgic feeling. All day I've been having these visions of the past, of these things I can't recall ever happening. And well, truthfully, I'm not sure how to feel about it. But I know in my heart that there's something missing, a piece that would make it all fit. Who is she?
Get it? Because the quest is the missing piece?
Yeah. In every dream, she's there beside me, but I don't even remember her name. I can't even recall her face. She was your roommate. If she was this important to me...
It was Larry.
No, cinema. Chat, if this is Larry, you guys are gonna give me some cinemas, right? He was this important to me, then how could I forget? How could I forget? Wait! It's the postmaster. 1 second, I need to catch my breath. Do you know this person? They're not an inspector, are they? So, as I was going to say, what are you doing here? Okay, fine, I'll get straight to the point. How did he get up here? Brad, please.
Probably got a grappling hook.
I found more letters to deliver, and I was on my way to deliver them when I saw you two running out. Can you imagine how shocked I was? That being that, I naturally decided to follow you, the good postmaster that I am. You sure didn't make it easy, though. I barely managed to make it up here. It's a nice spot, by the way. But how could you have possibly made it up here? Okay, cool. They're going to explain. I'm going to throw something. Getting up here is nothing to a university graduate like me. Here's your letter. Is he Larry in disguise? He might be, the amount he's rage baiting. Thank you. Well, that was all I came for, I suppose, so... You came all this way just for that? At least have a piece of bread or something. Don't give him bread, at least. No, I couldn't possibly. Duty called, the post isn't going to sort itself. And all that, oh, and by Her Majesty, the backlog. Yeah, fuck off. Right, you. I hate to admit it, but it seems you've done your job well enough. I happened to double-check the records, and it seems like my substitute, well, may have been someone else entirely. Yeah, you thick fuck. No harm, no foul, right? The work's already done, no takesy-backsies, okay? 55 LE for your trouble. No, wait. I'll make you a deal. I don't even want any money. 1 labyrinth. Give me 1 labyrinth and we'll call it even. I'll take 1 labyrinth. So, what do you say? Pay me. Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you. Okay, bye. Can I kill him? Please, please, please. No, he's running away while I'm stuck. Oh, please let me kill him and sell his organs for a labyrinth. What a strange person. But it was certainly nice to deliver this letter. Let me take a look. Oh, I don't understand. What would she have to apologize for? Oh, more reminiscing. And it's raining. Oh, it's TV static face and Elise. Please, take a breath. You're shaking. Elise. Getting caught in a storm like that? Really, I could have waited a few hours. You didn't need to push yourself to get here. You don't understand. Yes, I know the weather's bad now, but eventually it'll get better again. The clouds will clear and the sun will shine again, right? You know, it's not so bad with rain once in a while. It means we don't have to water the flowers, at least. And nothing beats the smell of wet grass after rain, don't you agree? You could do something after it clears up. It's been a while since you visited. So why not go to our spawn? It should have some leftover bread lying around. You should not eat bread that's left over that long. Elise, please, forgive me. You're in danger, I'm in danger? I'm just an ordinary worker. What reason would anyone have to harm me? I'll be fine. I don't even know how to read that. I'll make an attempt. You're the one pushing yourself through this weather. Clearly panicking. It just looked like spider noises to me. Because she's Elise, it makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the you know, the enchanting table like at the top.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work properly in the box.
I barely get to see you anymore, and now out of nowhere you're here in this state. What's going on? Please, just talk to me. I haven't been truthful with you, Elise, and I can explain later. We just need to get out of here before they... Uh-oh. They're here. Elise, yes, Marty? From League of Legends? No, Marty? No. No.
Elise from Fruma.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say if I ever play League of Legends again and I see her. What's happening? Why would they? No, this doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it's nothing. I'll go see who it is. As if one wasn't enough, who could possibly be brave enough? Who could possibly be foolish enough to brave a storm just to come visit this little place? Whatever it is, it can wait. Yes, I'm coming. What? No. It's the Inquisitor? No, what are you? Why are you? Apologies for the disturbance, madam, but I'm afraid we have business to attend to. What? What's going on? Why are they here? Why won't you answer me? What have you done? Please, just explain. How did I overlook this? Seems you're not quite the strategic mastermind you thought yourself, lioness. Wait. It's Syndra? Elise, if you just cooperate? Syndra? Syndra from Fruma, yes, Marty. Then everything will be fine. It will. I promise. It's gotta be Syndra.
Why does Lioness make you think Syndra?
I don't know, I just picked another name.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Elise? I used to know someone called Elise. No, I've known 2 people called Elise in my life. Like real life people, not spiders. What did she do? Why did she wrap me up in it? Everything I remember, it just leaves me with more questions than answers. Why can't I remember her? Why? I'm just an ordinary factory worker. I woke up early, worked late, slept late, then did it all over again the next day. Oh, no, this is 100% Syndra. Okay, here's my theory. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Syndra talked to, Quill and asked, how is she? Is she still okay?
But I thought Quill was the ex-wife. Sorry, yeah. I thought Quill was Syndra's ex-wife.
No, like, I think Quill might be related to Elise in some other way. Maybe a friend, maybe a brother, but I think Elise and it was Syndra, trust? I've never said a word about the crown. Why would they possibly care about me? They took everything from me, my youth, my body, my time, and I never demanded anything in return. So why can't I just have this one little thing? Why can't I remember her? Oh, it might sound sad, but looking back at it all like this, my life doesn't seem all that great, does it? Ah, toiling away in the factory for someone else's bread. But I can feel her, even if I can't remember her face or her name or her touch. I still feel her, lingering in my heart, shining.
Best roommates, that's what they were.
It's all some sort of sick joke, isn't it? They weren't content with all I sacrificed. They had to take even my memories, is that it? Ha! Wherever you are now, whatever you did, whatever secrets you kept, I hope it was worth it. I hope you burned this entire place to the ground. I just wish we could have spent more time together. Yes, Indra, why'd you leave her?
I bet it's actually that one girl who we fight at the beginning of the,
Oh, something years ago?
The first girl we
Frost.
fight in the tournament, it's her. The first girl we fight in the tournament, it's her.
It's Syndra. For a long time, I went along with the path that had been laid before me. I did what was right. But then I met you, Elise. This is how roommates lie next to each other, right?
Yeah, and how they talk to each other.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. Close your eyes. Yeah. What do you... Oh my god.
I see nothing, it's black.
Yeah. I see a bird. A pigeon. It's old and grey. Its wings no longer work like they used to. It wants to fly, but it can't. It's struggling. Absolutely. What the fuck is Yuri?
You don't... What? How are you a streamer and you don't know what that
No, because
word
people
is?
keep saying it, but I don't know what it means. It's not the first time I've heard Yuri.
It's gay girls, but it's usually more of an anime reference.
That's it? That's all
Like,
Yuri means? So what's yaoi then?
Yes. That's gay guys.
Is that it?
Yes.
Oh.
Basically just that.
Anyway. It wants to fly, but it can't. It's struggling. What is it doing, Elise? No, I can't. It's too sad. Cry. It's sitting beneath the shade of a canopy, singing like a cry, almost mourning. Check general in Discord. Okay.
Okay, sure. God, why? Some people shouldn't have internet access.
This is my Yuri watching hat. I love Yuri. Yes, I'm a registered Yuri expert. I freaking love Yuri. Yuri expert. Lesbian flag twice. Yeah. And I think the background is the flag as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Based. Don't forget to add leaderboard. I will ban it. Today after stream it's happening. I'll click it straight away. Dark clouds are gathering. A storm is coming. The bird is looking around, frantically searching. It's scared. It calls out for something, or someone. Who is it calling for, Elise? I don't know. Who is it looking for? I can't remember. Who did you forget? I won't forget, I won't. I promised I'd never forget you.
Word for men and women's gay. What? Even I wasn't that deep in to know that.
Open your eyes. Yuri is a Japanese term for FF, yaoi is a Japanese term for gay men's romance, but oftentimes used for MM for a woman's gaze. Barris typically used the term used for MM for the male gaze. I see. So it's a literature thing?
I know Yuri and yaoi, but I didn't know there was a different word depending on who's meant to see it.
I mean, it makes sense.
Does it?
Yeah, why not? Like, it's just a word.
Is there a difference between gay made for a female to look at and gay made for a male to look at?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, what is it? Tell me, since you're so knowledgeable and know.
No, I'm saying, like, you've heard the term female gaze and male gaze, yeah? And I don't mean gaze as in G-A-Y-S, I mean G-A-Z.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
But when they say gaze, they're talking about who views the content.
Yes, exactly.
But what? Okay.
Okay. No. Where at? Oh wait, why do we not see this
Also, the
person's
difference
face?
is what they look like is okay, sure. I guess that makes some sense.
I suppose there are things that are deemed to be more attractive to women and things that are deemed to be more attractive to men, regardless of whether they're gay or not, or whatever it is. And that's probably it.
But they have terms.
But why not?
They don't just exist. They have terms.
Why not?
Why?
Easier to describe, no, at that point? Like, it's just language.
Can we get rid of it? We shouldn't have any language. Language was a mistake.
Yeah. So you know what to search on...
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. What's hentai? Actually, you know what?
I mean, even if you don't know what it is, do you really need to read that word and ask?
True.
It's like there's one letter different added. Like
yeah, my bad.
Like if I talk about M porn, what do you think you'd find on there? Magazine? That's exactly the same, isn't it? M hentai, M porn.
I mean, fair.
I don't think M porn is a what? Okay, as far as I know, M porn isn't a thing, but that doesn't matter. You get the point.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Anyway, back to Elise. No. Where is this? You are an ordinary worker from the Roughworks. You work an ordinary job and lead an ordinary but solitary life. Oh, she's getting her memory wiped like we did. But she's not getting shipped.
It's getting wiped because she was connected to the other person, clearly.
Yeah. She is nothing to you. You've never met her. You will never meet her. I won't forget. Silence. You are nothing to her. She is nothing to you. Soon you'll forget she ever existed. No, I will never forget. She was everything to me. She is everything to me. I will never forget her. Damn, those are some good roommates.
I love the female voice cracks from you trying to sound like a female, but only the crack sounds like one.
Unfortunately, it's hard. She's nothing to you. You've never met her. You will never meet her. You do not know her face, nor her voice, nor her touch. Damn. What did roommates need touch for?
They held hands.
Oh, true.
That's what roommates do.
No! I won't! She's nothing to you. You've never even met her. You will never meet her. You've always been ordinary. You will always be ordinary. Understood? I will ask once more. Is your directive understood? Go on, Elise. I'll never forget her! Damn. Syndra! I knew it. See? It had Syndra vibes.
You know,
Cinema.
The weirdest part for me is I'd seen that part as soon as you said it. I'm like, wait, what? Why did you think that now? Like, why did you hear Lioness and think Syndra? Because that didn't connect to me at all.
I don't know. Like, it gave me a Syndra vibe. That's all. Like, nothing
Lioness?
else. Yeah, because isn't that what Sovereign Z called her, or something similar? Did he not?
If that's true, you remembered and I forgot.
Syndra is referred to as the Lioness in the past, right? Okay, cool.
When have we seen that?
I assume from Z. Z may have called her that already. Okay, yeah, Lou says the same.
Seeing that, but...
Yeah, must have been that then.
But I could have forgot, so...
Yeah. Syndra was gay. I knew all along. Other than the fact that I thought she had a husband.
But yeah, honestly, just the reference when we got to the rough works to her should have probably made us think that when we found out Elise was talking about her.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't on the ball today. Depending on the day, I probably would have got that straight away, but today wasn't that day.
Unlucky. Oh. You know, I've always wondered, occasionally, why I find my shin bleeding. And it was itchy, and I think I've been scratching at it for like an hour. I understand now. Oh, that's right. It'll sort itself out. Don't do that again. Ow.
Every day we stream further. I don't know why I felt like saying that there, but I think it's just your stupidity made me want to say it.
I didn't do it on purpose. Like, I didn't go, ooh, if I keep doing this, I think I'll...
You said you've done it without realizing for an hour?
Yeah, I've done it for like
years. Is that better than doing it on purpose?
I've done it for years. Like, I always find like my legs are bleeding and I wonder why. And I've never known. This is the first time I've realized, I think. Like 25 years.
Okay.
Anyway. Where are you?
You say some random shit sometimes.
I mean, my leg is bleeding. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, but this has been happening for 25 years, but I don't think you've mentioned it to me before. That was what I kind of mean.
Well, I mean,
by
it's
random.
because it's presently bleeding. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah. Anyway.
What is it, Elise? No, nothing. It's just. I remembered I love you. Oh my god, they were such good roommates.
As a friend.
And
I
I'll
just
never
imagine
forget
that as
it,
a friend
Elise.
in brackets.
Is there a say Gex scene? I don't think so. It is a children's game. Children don't say Gex.
God. Life was better before I heard someone say that out loud.
Syndra?
But yeah, where the Sesbian Lex are.
Huh. My legs feel funny, I think. I think I needed some rest. A long, long rest. I deserve that, don't I? You'll take me home, won't you? I want to see it at least once more, the tree. I need to take her home now.
What, she's gonna die and we're gonna tell Syndra and Syndra's gonna lose her?
Yep, and then Syndra's gonna die, because, we've already realized that's happening. Pick up Elise, yes.
But it'll be like the gay best friends in ancient Greece where one dies so the other goes to war and takes out as many as he can.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it's obvious, right? So up until now, Syndra was gonna go in alone and she had the tiniest chance of surviving, but now she'll see that chance and she won't take it, because what's the point of her being alive if Elise is dead? So she's gonna die. The story writes itself. Why am I running towards that waypoint? That wrong waypoint? Oops. I can't see. Dude, can you get your, hello, legs out of my face? Thank you. Wait, we're off this way? Oh, is that trash can loot? No, I don't think so. I think that's just a rogue trash can.
It's fighting back. So.
I'm dying. Elise, I can't see, please.
Press F5.
Okay. I've made it back, almost. Elise, please. Ah, there it is. It's grown so tall and so beautiful, hasn't it, Syndra? If only you could have seen it like this. Yeah, if only. Elise? Elise? Is she dead? Oh, there she is, sitting.
She's having a nap under the tree.
Pick some of Elise's flowers around her house. Alright. How many? I guess it'll tell me when to stop. Okay, bury Elise. Oh, she's dead. What? I thought she was gonna die in a bit still.
How did you get Barry? I still haven't got Barry.
I just picked some flowers and then I got Bury Elise.
Yeah, I've like I picked every flower in here at least once, and it's still not telling me
Have
to
you gone
bury
all the way
her.
upstairs outside?
Like to the roof?
No, not quite to the roof. To the outside, like, rose garden on this first floor. Oh, yeah, there she is.
The
Dead.
outside rose garden. Yeah. There's like an orange thing here. I've got a rose, innocence, and daisy. Is there more?
I didn't even see what flowers I picked up. Insane. 07 lesbian, no more Yuri. Yeah, true. There she goes. He is dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't have enough flowers.
I assume not, yeah. That was a decent quest. I'm just confused by how it started. Like, did they just want it to be a bit longer?
I think I decided it wasn't gonna be good after how it started, and so like I wasn't prepared to think about what was happening until it hit me in the face.
Yeah. Like, that was a really nice quest. Why did it start like that? Like,
Maybe it was part of the intention.
I'm looking at when we started this call 2.5
was
hours
so
ago.
long.
That was a 2-hour quest.
What? That was so long.
Yeah, that was a 2-hour quest. They could have just chopped off the first half hour and it would have been a way better quest.
No, I mean, no, if the mini games just all worked, it would have probably been okay. Like, if going through the tunnel, all the pipes and,
Yeah, no, but what I mean is, right, like, why did I come water her garden and, like, it didn't make any sense, you know? But I guess it made sense at the end, so maybe we now go tell Syndra this.
Wait, no, but this isn't this is a side quest, not a required quest, so I don't think we do tell Syndra.
Well, unlucky for Syndra, it seems.
Or maybe, well, because it wouldn't make sense if, you know, you don't do this quest, you leave it, and you do another quest, and they say, oh, this lady's dead, but then you go back and do her quest.
I guess, yeah.
So I don't know if Syndra finds out or not.
Yeah. Is Lou here? Lou, hello? Mr. Coolers? Or is he Mr. Oz?
Anyway?
I did level up, yeah.
Okay, good stuff.
I'm gonna ask if I can borrow the labyrinth. This trapper stuff seems good, actually, Blue. It fits my playstyle of I don't want to do stuff and stuff dies. I think in this game, that's it. That's what I need. Yeah, get that guy. Nice. Okay, I do not believe we are doing a second quest today for obvious reasons. Like, I don't want to be here until tomorrow.
Yeah, we might actually unironically be.
Yeah. They are good quests, no complaint on that front. But, you know. Oh, we can do the Nameless Anomaly now, apparently, the raid.
You could have done that for ages.
Why is it showing me now under quests?
It's not a quest. It's still a bit broken. It's not a quest, it's a raid. Like, as soon as we got through Luther, you could have done that.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so now it's Echoes of Change 3 is up next. And we won't get 113 off that, so then we'll have to level again. Hopefully I'll have the Trapper Bow by then.
Will I? Okay, no, I won't quite, but I'm 21 out of 55.
Yeah. There's only 2
We've also
options
got
if you
some
continue.
slay quests we could do.
Ah, yeah, I guess.
Okay, they don't give that much at all, though.
How? I'm a bit confused as to how the bomb... Oh, no, never mind, he's dead. I need to read my abilities again before we wrap up today, because I don't understand how I'm killing things, but they're dying. I do quite like...
Isn't it the traps, or your summons or something?
It is, but I don't understand what traps are doing what or how.
You only got one set of traps, I think. Other than that, it's summons, isn't it?
Oh, my dogs can dig up a trap when they're attacking things. It's Sniffer Dog. Okay. What is Biophyte Roots? Let's see what a Biophyte Root is. Sniffer, correct. Attach an icy snare to ballistic trap that drastically inhibits and damages enemies every 0.2 seconds. Okay, what the hell is Basaltic Trap?
Probably an ability further up.
Yeah. Arrow shield summons a hound. Yep, we know about the hound.
Woof woof.
More traps is good. Yep, great bomb. Ah, okay, there we go. Bryophyte root summons a snake. Okay, I still don't know what it is. That will spit weakening venom. Fine. Which one is it? Okay, I found basaltic trap. When you hit the ground with an arrow bomb, leave a trap that deals... Oh, okay, that's just what my trap is called. Fine. And traps will deal more damage for every second it's active. That's also fine. Basaltic trap summons a crow. So what's the bryophyte thing? Oh, there it is. Hitting an enemy with an arrow storm will create an area of effect that slows them down and deals damage every 0.4 seconds. Oh, okay. My arrow storm's a little pathetic, though. Like, look at this. Oh, sorry, oops. Look at that. What's that arrow storm?
Well, I mean, you use it for the effect instead of the regular ability now.
Yeah. What, and that guy's been snared? Sorry, how much health do these guys have? Okay, that's 70k, right?
Go to a training dummy if you want to see.
He's about to die. He's dead. Okay, let me go to a balloon.
Yeah. What are your stat points?
The same as I had before.
Yeah, that's cool, but I don't know what they are now, so tell me.
42, 42, 105, 57, 42.
Yeah, that's not happening. You need 70 strength and 85 defense, so you will need some different changes to your build.
That's fine. Is that for Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably not that hard to get a set that works.
Yeah. Okay, do you know where a trade balloon is? If I go to Maska, will that be good?
Yeah.
We'll go to Maska. Right, chat, we're about to check out some cool stuff before bedtime story time. Because everyone knows bedtime story time is the best time.
If you open the map in Tamaska, you can see the balloon symbol.
Ah, yeah, housing balloon, I see it. Will you come join me there?
If you need emotional support, sure.
Yeah. It will help. Visit. Blazing. Alright. Oh, there you are. Crazy, how did you get here? Okay, so...
It's like walking into someone's house and asking how did they get here?
So that's just from me shooting my arrow storm, okay? Oh, and that's my snake. Nice snake, buddy.
Oh, they're your dogs?
Yeah, that's my dogs.
It looks kind of shit.
Yeah, the damage doesn't look high, but it looks cool. Like, it's all sort of
See
just
your
happening.
ultimate. I wanna see the tactical crows.
I also want to see the tactical crows. Good idea. Okay, you ready for the tactical crows?
Born ready.
Okay, let's see.
Did they crow?
Yeah, they've already crowed. I mean, look at the DPS.
Okay, well, I mean, I saw you go from 100 to 300k.
Yeah.
So.
It's 3... Oh, they're still crowing.
Those not the tactical crows. They already crowed, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to see what I can do now?
Well, more, I imagine. Go on, yeah. I don't know how to get rid of my summons, though, so good luck.
I mean...
Is that negligible damage?
No, but... whatever.
I do like that I'm now able to do some AoE, you know? Yeah, I haven't seen above 80k, and that's what I was doing by myself. Okay, then never mind, you made it now. Good job. You're at 200, 300, oh, and climbing, and 360. Have you ulted yet?
No.
Okay. 367. 349. Okay, 367 is still the highest I see. Bro fell off.
Yeah, I teleported again.
Okay, 314.
Ult's nearly ready.
See, this is the thing that feels like so much work. Like you're doing so many things. Why is your ult damage lower than when you don't ult?
Probably did it badly. I saw 500k last time I ulted, so...
I see.
Unless they changed something since I last ulted.
I don't know. Maybe they did.
Or I did it worse, because I still don't entirely know that I'm doing it right. But I can still continue to build up, because, like, there's actually no limit. Well, there is a limit, really. But I can still continue to build my damage stacks.
No, I really
It's
do
like-
like that. Like, all I need to do is press about 2 buttons and that's it. It's done.
Technically, I have no limit, but the decay speeds up the more you have. So there is, like, a practical limit.
Right. So I have these traps everywhere. I guess Trapper is not good at hitting the thing you want to hit, right? Like, it just is. And, like, stuff gets hit.
But it did a million DPS before Fruma at some point.
Interesting, yes. My snake is still hanging out as well. Can I tactical crows on top of what you're doing? Let's see. Ah, yeah, there are the tactical crows.
Yeah, there we go. I got 500, 550.
The tactical crows
560.
are going at the moment, Blue. I don't know if that's you.
I don't think it hit the one I was hitting, but maybe.
They hit in a 25 block radius.
Oh, okay.
They
But not,
hit everything.
not consistently. It moves, doesn't it?
I have no idea.
But I mean, I did get 550 when I came in here by myself.
I believe you. Okay.
But again, that was when they did a buff. Because when Fruma first dropped and I did it, I got like 350. I saw the buff, I came again and I got 550.
I see. Okay, let's wrap this up, shall we? So, chat, 1 win quest a day at this rate, it seems, which means we still have like 2 weeks of this to go. Which is not bad, I don't mind, the quests seem nice.
Wait, how many quests are left? 1,
A fair few, by the looks of it, let's see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 10.
I see 9. One of them is Shadow of the Beast. For me.
Oh wait, no, one of the ones I saw was a raid, I think.
Yeah.
1, 2,
There you go.
6, 7.
Oh yeah, I don't know if these are all quests. I do have like...
No, there's 9, and Shadow of the Beast isn't one for me.
Okay, cool. Not a fan of Win, but it might win me over with some more Yuri. I don't know if you're getting any more, unfortunately. That might have been it. Lou would have been able to confirm if there's more, but alas. Alas. Not that he would confirm, because that would be a spoiler. But, yeah. Anyway.
I mean, if he doesn't give any details, there isn't that much spoiled, but...
True. Anyway, that is the end of the winning, so if we say bye to Blue, he will despawn, and I'll go grab Book, and then it'll be time for our bedtime story. Which, given there are still no mods around... Blue, could you do the ping before you despawn? For the story. And then I'll go recover the book at the same time. Yep, thank you. Right, anyway. Bye, Blue. See you later. Bye. No guards. Blue is the only guard around. Like, are you off as well, Thrad? Good night if you're off before bedtime story. Right, let me pull up. Where is it? There it is. Okay. 1 hour timeouts for everyone, yeah. Time to riot, don't riot. Why are you rioting? Because there's no gods. I think Blue will do our ping for us, though, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the book. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry, unfortunately, I have to actually run. Dad needs a hand with something. He seems to be a little unwell. I'm gonna go help. So, no bedtime story today. Sorry. Let me get you guys onto the bedtime story, and I'll... Yeah. Be back tomorrow, of course. Give me a second. Where is the bedtime story? Sorry, not the bedtime story, I mean the eat time stuff. Go take care of him. Leave? Yeah, I'm leaving. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna change this and go down. Okay. He's worth more on the story? Yeah, absolutely, that's why I'm going. Okay. Timer is paused. I'm gonna get some stuff in and go. Let me just throw up the sleep timer. Just so that it's there. Then I don't have to worry anymore. Wrong channel. Alas, this is what happens when the gods are absent. The very accurate sleep timer. It always is, yeah. Okay. Right, apologies, I do have to run. Colors used it and it works, I think.
I guess they must have fixed it then. Or
Yeah.
It doesn't work on the Dream Master armor, because I know it's on the Dream Master armor and it just doesn't work.
Right. Hey, this is what, 48 golden nuggets? How many is 48 in terms of multiples of 9? 6? 9 times 6 is 54? Yeah, 6. Where are my gold? Do I have any gold nuggets just lying around? Nope. Okay, well, give me 6 of these then, please. Toggled by the Darksteel Armor Hotkey. Maybe you had it overloaded? Yeah, maybe. Or Gragnant for those that don't have 7 TV or better TV. Yeah, we have both versions of the Gragnant emote, it's true. Both are good. Okay, let's grab 6 of those, and then I need carrots. Do we have carrots? Carrot, yes, we have carrots. Give me 6 of those carrots, please. Carrots are mandatory for, you know, good eyesight. It makes sense when you think about it like that. The more the carrots, the more the eyesight, right? Like, we can see better with carrots.
I don't believe this British propaganda. It's
What?
not true.
I disagree.
It's a joke.